Gastar dinheiro com sintetizador é besteira.
Campeão, mas contigo, deixa em 7 e não toca dentro da água não. Ah, é.
Oh, hello computer. Hi. I was going to start this stream by howling like a pack of some kind of animals. I don't know, something like this. I feel this in my heart today, computer. I'm feeling like this. I feel this way. But alas, we didn't have the. Do we have the gumption? Can we do it? Can we do it? Oh, okay. No, that's too much. That's too much. We gotta stop. We gotta fucking stop with that. We gotta take this. We gotta take this clean. We gotta clean this up a little bit. Clean up our act, I think. Hello. Greetings. Happy Tuesday. I'm an alpha male streamer. Yeah, it's well known. Many are saying this, Prod Z Pod. It's been said by many, but verified by few. Hello, welcome. Hi. I don't know what. Okay, we need to center ourselves again. Okay, yes, locked in, activated, begin. Okay, hello, hi, it's Tuesday. Hello, it's that day again. It's that day. It comes around. You know, the weeks keep on turning and churning. Computer, they turn, they churn. Thank you. You didn't even hear the gong yet. I heard the gong. It was a scam gong. It was a scam gong on the starting soon screen. But thank you. It is Taco Tuesday indeed. Welcome. Roll check receive now works. We heard nothing. We'll refund you, Big Game Mikey. We'll refund you. Hi. We have an interesting thing today. It's a little bit strange. I've been kind of in the what you might describe as in the tank. I've been in the trenches for the past couple of days, fucking around with stuff. The howling because Lisp Universal Preprocessor Emacs equals lupine. Perhaps that's actually a better acronym than I would have ever come up with, F Collector. But I think we might have to steal that. That might be a better name than honestly anything we've ever even thought of in our life. Can we say hi to everybody? Who's all here? Who's around today? Let's see. Joel is finally act. Welcome. hello. Who was here before? I refreshed the page, and instead Twitch is showing me that the message that says A squared, I'm also Viper somehow, is appearing literally 25 times on the screen right now, which is a little bit alien to me. But welcome in everyone who was here before, which if I recall correctly was a lot. Control O, Niche Penguin, Asriga, Prodzy Pod, Basilia, probably Tiny, a lot of people, a bunch of people. I don't refresh the page so it doesn't fucking show. It doesn't fucking show again. So I have to, we scroll down. We scroll down. And welcome in at E squared. Welcome in Asriga. Welcome in Niche Penguin. Welcome in Zully3. Welcome in Zeklin1. 8 viewers. It's Jover. So true. Colonq did fall. I'm actually in the process of falling on Zeklin1. Welcome in FN underscore Lumi. Welcome in You Demoniac. Welcome in Prod Zedpod. Welcome in Andy Gravity. Good to see you. Welcome in Koovy Man. Thank you for the lurk. And Mickey Noon. Welcome. Thank you for the resub, my friend. And Chaotic. Welcome in. Oh, and NFT underscore Scam. Welcome. It's good to see you again. Thank you for the follow shenanigan. Welcome in Emoster underscore again. And Edward Urahara. And Nix underscore Shell. And Beaksy. And Kirem underscore and hello Failure, and welcome in Must underscore Broke underscore Mr. Green indeed, and MSCS. Every time I see your name MSCS, even when I saw it in Discord the other day, I asked the same question mentally. Does the name MSCS stand for, does that thing stand for master's degree in computer science? And every time I realize I've asked this question 45 different instances. I don't know. Hello, welcome in Kirem, and also Maradine and Bacchus the Goat. Hello, and Devs DE and Niche Penguin and Ikatono and who else is here? Control underscore O and Taimichi and Majad underscore, great to have you. And Zed Zark, welcome in. I'm glad you like the intro. It's the music of the water. It's the music of the water. And thank you for the follow, ASCII Tuber. Noted name, ASCII Tuber. Ayo, ASCII Tuber. We might have something to see in a moment here. Welcome in Steeled Shield, and it's you unknown. And who else is here? Who else all is here? XIV Android, welcome in. Splash Core, oh, you know. And thank you for 50 units, Taimichi. And who are we scrolling now? Big Gay Michael, welcome. Yellowberry HN, welcome. I'm too far behind. It's fucking me. I need to have some kind of, if only I had a system where people could use one redeem every time per day and I could just read those. Hello F Collector and Darth Chaos 15 and Whiplash VT, welcome in. It's good to have you. And Dog with glasses on. Can you shout out Whiplash VT? Whiplash VT does a lot of tabletop gaming stuff, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. I might be mistaken though. You know, I don't know these things very well. Hello RBXBX, welcome in. Good to see you. And Stoic Mana and Brave Teddy and Simbera and Psychic underscore Refugee and Domino Dimension and Vettel and ASCII and Posebra, welcome. Welcome Robot, thank you. Sorry for bothering you. I want to offer promotion of your channel, viewers, followers, views, chatbots, etc. The price is lower than any competitor. The quality is guaranteed to be the best. Flexible and convenient order management panel, chat panel, everything is in your hands. A huge number of custom settings. Go to Steamrise, thank you. And Retro Boy 128, the game dev. And Arthur Abbott, welcome in, great to have you. And okay, are we caught up now? We fucking caught up, thank fucking God. Okay, we're back. Hello Gen Dude also. ASCII, okay, let's press the button. I don't know if ASCII Tuber, I don't know if you know this. I don't know if you're aware. I don't know if you're aware. But we're out here. We are out here. What's an inside out compiler? We're gonna learn today. 14 Android. We are certainly gonna learn today. I know what you do here. Hey, I see. I assume it's a what you'd call a streamer account. Like you're the most popular streamer. I'm only popular among on secret Twitch. There's secret Twitch, Prodzy Pod, where they offer, you know, you don't, you know, things don't show up on real Twitch. It's on inverse Twitch. You know, it's like an upside down, you know, I don't know how to understand this. So what we're doing today, get beer first. Well, not really even compiler stuff, MSCS. Hello, Dehyde High Finland is not real also. Need to get snack. Yeah, it's on Twitch too. Yeah, exactly. So, okay. Okay, we have a bit of a special broadcast today. I gotta go. My coworkers are too loud to hear you. I can start screaming if you want, 14 Android. We can make this broadcast 14 times, many thousands of times even less listenable. Watching too much Stanger things. I don't even know what that is. Hello, welcome. This shit is evil. Twitch Korea, yeah. Okay, hello everybody. Well, first of all, before I start getting into things, thank you. I love you. Thank you, I love you. Thank you for hanging out today. Welcome. I salute you. What we do have. Okay, what is today? What is today? Does bot propagation happen? I see. Interesting. What does this cake taste like? I don't know what it's going to taste like quite. I mean, what is pineapple upside down cake even? Hello, Shahar0000. Also, thank you for the follow. The Thinabo, yeah, very, very true. So what is this thing? What is the motivation for today? Hello, Atra0_. What is the motivation for today? Spring, Lisp, game, jam. Do you see? I love my little life. I also love my little life. Generally, life is pretty good when you can eat a little bit of a citrus fruit. It's cake made with upside down pineapple. Yeah, you cook them upside down. So this is we discovered. You see this topic here. You see this thing. This is the Spring Lisp Game Jam 2024. This ends in 5 days. 5 days, 9 hours, 14 minutes, and 57 seconds. Right? And the goal of the Game Jam is to make any game in any sort of Lisp programming language. It's for fun, you know. It's sort of a for fun sort of thing, right? And I agree. I don't know if I'm going to get it on either, but of course, it's all for fun. It's all in good fun. You know, it's the trying, it's the effort that counts. It's the elbow grease. Make it in Colonq. Oh, we're going to be doing something. We're going to make it. You'll see. High Finland is not real. You'll see. We will get somewhere. We will get somewhere, I believe. So I was motivated during near the end of the last stream, near last stream end style. You know, we were motivated. We came up with an idea, and in the end times of the last few streams, we've been thinking of this idea a few times. You know, we've been workshopping this idea. It's an idea that many of you might not be familiar with just yet. So I have to share this. Can we type it out? Can we share this? Bigidea.org. Choco J, hey, I hope the doc goes well. A squared, D, thanks to Wild Lore. I hope I don't know what I hope the document goes well. Bigidea. Okay, here we go right here. Imagine programming, okay? So imagine using the computer. You sit down, you're typing things in, you're writing some JavaScript, you're writing some Pascal, you're writing some C#, right? Imagine in your mind's eye the feeling of doing this, right? The feeling of using the computer, programming, acting, you know, these sorts of things, right? Okay, are we imagining? We're imagining you're thinking about this, you see? But make it worse. Okay, this is the kind of the core idea that we're going to be exploring today. It's like, what if the process of programming, of writing, of typing out some code and putting it into using a compiler on it, right, running it through using an interpreter, what if all of that was just make it 100 times worse? Just make it way fucking worse in all possible aspects. So we're going to try that today, I think. Yes, indeed. Can we skip debug? Isn't this just Forge Gradle? Well, it'll be worse in a cool way. Forge Gradle is worse in a lame way. You want to make things worse? Yes, that's every stream idea. Yes. What if we came up with some idea that prevents us from finishing the game jam? How much worse can it be, though? Yes, of course. Many are saying this, too. Hello, Blessed Up Kid. I have a lot of state, and every state has an opinion about how it's to be managed. Yes. Floor, Prodsy Pod, VIP removal. We didn't do this yesterday, by the way. I didn't do that. I was so distracted by this idea that I didn't do anything else. Hello, shareholders panicking right now. Yes. Hello, Piet290106. Welcome in. I probably have asked this before, too, but is your name referenced to the SOLang? It probably isn't. You probably said that it isn't before. I see. So that's today's idea, and we can explore what that idea means. VIP to tomato gone. It's over. It's fucking over. The oh, it's my real name. I see. You've said this before too. All these things repeat themselves. Piet 290106. It's just how it's just they keep on rolling around. 24-hour computer people. I got an on-site interview based on the Riz advice here, so thanks. I'm very glad. We are a well-known charisma advice channel. Many have also. Why am I saying many is saying? I don't know why this particular internet expression is living in my head right now. It's just there. The journey is more important than the destination. Yes. Okay. So what is the actual fucking deal here? What is the deal? What is the deal that we need to do? All about particular internet sayings +2. They really do spam +2 in his chat room. It was only the second time. Okay, I'm glad. They really do spam this, right? Mod Colonq watches Northern Lion literally all the time now, and they spam this shit all the time. It's just all over the place over there. Okay. Programming traditionally, you see? This is a compiler. This is compiler. Lock in with modern breakcore. Thank you. Good luck with you as well, Emosturgan. I appreciate it. +2, -2 stonks live graph. Yeah, we do need that. This is compiler. You see it? This is how it works typically. You see? It goes in and then it goes out. You see? It goes in and it goes out. You see it? It goes in. There's this sort of relationship, right? And the thing that goes in sort of manipulates and influences also, right? There's both data going in and there's sort of like things that influence how the interpretation of the data happens. Do you see this idea? So what we're going to do is we're going split skis. We're going to be going upside down style even. We're going split ski style where we're going to turn this into many orbs. You see? This is now it's like a cluster of frog eggs or something. It's many orbs. And then it goes out all sorts of different directions. You see? You see some sort of substance to understand this? I don't know. You'll see when we get into it, I would say, Zedzark. It might be apparent soon. Break Colonq in case of emergency. Yes. Just break me over your knee like that one movie. Yeah, you see. Thank you for gaming. Okay, this is big idea.png. Okay, good. So what does this mean? Have I actually cloned the repo? I don't think I have on this machine. Did I actually put the repo in somewhere we can access it? Can we do that? Git clone, github.com, git at github.com l:/upside-down-cake.git. Okay, good. We do have it. We do have upside down cake. Okay, good. When I consume in Python, I smile. Oh, to be broken like a glow stick. Hello, LG. Also, thank you for 9 months of subscription. I really do appreciate that. We go get in and out. You'll see. It's more like, rather than the compiler being a program, Mickey Noon, the compiler is going to be a bunch of functions in a programming language. You see, this is kind of the core concept, right? The compiler has been deconstructed. It's molecular gastronomy. You know this? Molecular gastronomy. When they take a tomato and they juice it out and they put it into an orb that is shaped exactly like a tomato but has a different texture. This sort of thing, right? It has this nature, right? About to reinvent scheme. Yeah, perhaps the spherification. All I know about molecular gastronomy is they turn things into spheres. That's really all I am aware of. This is so anyway. Yes, so that's what it is. Can we go into, so what have we done right so far for this thing? Well, very little, in fact. Can we run this file? Can we run this file? Oh, we need to not quote. We have broken things. I've been doing some work. You see. And we can explore what exactly that means. Things have been untested a little bit. Let's go up here. Can we run? Can we not complain, please? Can we go game.el? Okay, so the idea here is that, what are you complaining about? Thank you. Okay. The idea here, what's the compiler output going to be? Well, in this case, IPCL, in this case, the compiler output is going to be a ROM for the Game Boy, right? But so sort of the big idea here is instead of having our compiler be this sort of monolithic executable that is kind of like scripted by some parts of the input programming language, like scripted by some parts of C, like struct, declarate, things like this, right? Do you fuck with Red Hot Chili, the band, or the concept? The band or like the food? I don't really know about anything about the band at all, but I do like the food a good deal. I would say the band. Oh, yes. What do they do? Do they have any songs that I would know? What have they done? Opinion on Red Hot Peppers, the food? Yes. Fucking with the food, that probably is a bad idea, I would imagine. Well, anyway, I don't know. So the idea is, instead of having this monolithic compiler thing, various functionality in the compiler is exploded all over the place. Anyone put Tiger Balm on their penis? No, just me. Is that a thing? What is Tiger Balm also? I only know that from Kingdom of Loathing. They've been rocking since 70s. Not clean your hands is a little unfortunate. The burn is bad. Californication. Is that okay? I don't know that. I'm afraid. Hello, M Collared X. Opinion on Red Hot Peppers, the Tiger Balm? Yes. Okay. So here's a big idea. Here's a potential big idea that you might encounter, right? They wrote the Happy Birthday song. I see. Opinion on Muscle. Muscle's pretty good. Can you listen to 5 seconds with mic muted and comment? Listen to 5 seconds of Red Hot Chili Peppers with mic muted. I feel like even 5 seconds will get me annihilated from orbit by Twitch services. They switch the style of songs and they're still good music. I probably won't, actually. I don't think they do live DM. I don't like to break the law. Everyone's always like, I think everyone is, I mute the desktop audio. I see, and give an opinion. We can do that. I'll play this on my second monitor. Hello, Watchmakering. Welcome in. Hi ho to you, Watchmakering. I need to mute my own sounds. Can we see? You won't hear this. You won't hear this, I trust. Is this the song? HD upgrade? I can pay to upgrade to HD. Oh, this is guitar type music?
You got both power.
This one is this the original video? It's shown over like some kind of fake video game snowboarding footage. Is this it? I see. Well, it sounds pretty good. It's sort of easy listening. I would describe it as that. It seems kind of like that from my perspective. Hello, Alto VT. Opinion on V8 engines in cars. I don't understand why they put JavaScript in my Mustang. I see. Yeah, the web devs are getting a little too powerful. I see. Yeah. Okay. So what we're doing is we're exploding the compiler. And right now, there's not much compiler happening here. But look at this thing. Look at this thing we've done. Right. So here. Okay. I have this little function called GB link. Right. Hello, Yoink 2000. And what GB link does is it takes a base address. RHCP kind of is easy listening elevator music. Is this true? Rip Prod. Prod has died. Is this true? Hello? Everything just got very quiet all of a sudden in my head. Sometimes it's easy to I sometimes wonder. Oh, Mr. D Vipper from Watchmaker. Oh, I see. There was a next person from Watchmakering. Is that true? Do I really need to specify? Did Prod do it again? Oh, alas. I'm sorry. Floor, very, very floor. You're fluid. Yes. Fluid list. I just had a realization. I stopped talking for like 5 seconds, and I just was overcome by this like feeling. Thank you for the 7 bits also, M Collar Dex. I just was overcome by this feeling of crushing loneliness. I don't know why. I miss Modclonq. Modclonk's away, right? We need to. I don't know why. And I'm talking to all of you. I just had this feeling of just like the void stared back. Yeah, I stopped talking and suddenly there was no noise, and I just became like incredibly intimately aware of like everything around me, my whole place in the world. We need to stop with that. We need to stop. I choose delusion instead of this. We choose delusion. Okay. The absence of her laugh is awful. Are we coding today? No, this is, well, I imagine we're going to talk about programming more than anything today. I think A squared, that's likely what's going to happen. And also we need to design a game. I'm going to make a game, hopefully. I kind of want to make a game that's very, very simple because I don't have much time to do this. And also I'm not very skilled. So thank you for VIP. The fishes, Joel, get some fishes, pal. Do you know this game? Do you know this game? Dragon Quest, the first one, Summon Modclonq. Can we get a video that isn't bad? Can we get a good video? You know this game? Are you familiar with it? For the NES, Dragon Warrior. Is it originally Dragon Warrior? You know this one? Hello 1990X. You can beat video games. Can I get... Oh, we can get... You know this game, right? You fight. There's combat. There's fighting, combat, exploration. I'm sort of thinking, what if we take the fighting part and just make it that part? Who is that in the thumbnails? Oh, it's me. Hello, Carlos33333. And hello, Support Vector Machine. And my game's also going to have some... Yeah, or also like Wizardry 1, but with no, we got sex on the screen with no like movement. It's just like a sequence of battles. It's just battle screen, and it goes to next battle. It goes next battle. You know, it's just a sequence of battle, right? I'm kind of considering that, maybe with some... That seems simple enough. I feel like I can put menu on the screen. Pokey, yes. Does Dragon Quest evolve from Wizardry? For sale. Hello, that guy Doru as well. Welcome in. Can we have paladins, but they can't do anything? Maybe. They're restricted by their alignment. Okay, so that's the goal. The goal is to make this like, really the goal is today is to maybe get anything on the screen. Hello, Yoink 2000. I'm sorry if I missed you. Which this is not. It's not. It's really. It's censored. It's fine. AskYouTuber new meta. Many are saying this. That guy. I keep saying many are saying this, but yes, many are saying this. That guy Doru. It's very. You can have me in your own zone too. If you have a terminal. If you're a terminally inclined person. If you're terminally ill, you can run the thing. You know, I'm there as well. I'm on your machine. Twitch is kind of sex. I think work hard, play hard, or something of this nature. Remember that like 1 week in December when Twitch was like sex is legal now. You can like that shit was actually crazy. Honestly, it should be. I think yeah, something of this nature. It means Symphony of the Night. It stands for it refers to the PlayStation 1 game Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Demystified. Twitch is so I can't. Yeah, it should be a 1 year. Can I curl? You know, you can netcat me. You can netcat me directly to your terminal. Too many kids here, bruh. Isomorphica, yeah, it's true. There's I mean, there is the 18 plus tagging thing, right? That is the other thing. I mean, even this stream I think is 18 plus tag, just because I don't want to deal with any of that stuff. I don't want to deal with any of that shit, right? And they do. It doesn't ever work. That's true. But like to some degree, right? Like how do you make anything work in that respect? I guess the existing culture is so bad. This channel has it all. Hey, thank you. Hey, if you want even more RBXBX, if you're not already in the Discord IRC, I'll show that early even, because that's where we hang out. This is a 45 plus stream. No, I know why they didn't do it. Hello, Alpin Albench. What the heck? Welcome in, Raiders. How does good to see you. Welcome back, Alpin. I know you were in. Alpin Albench has been starting up recently, and is a muscle individual. Does some workout gaming, hybrid CrossFit content, and was just in Japan also, which is pretty dope. I hope you had a fun time, my friend. I hope you had a great time. Welcome in Momomo also, and hello A-Pop. Good lifts, hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it. We're making a Game Boy, not an emulator today. We're hopefully making a game for a game jam. Okay, so I can at least show off a little bit about what did I get into. I'll hold you to that. We have vows. We have vows being sworn here. Vows being sworn. What vow? What vow is this? What vow is this? Hello? Hello, next paycheck. But oh, I see. There's flirtation happening. Hello, attention span. An Emacs setup with a person Colonq wins for sure. Yeah. It's difficult. It's difficult. We need to focus. Finish a 2.5 hours lifting session. That's why I'm on Twitch. Too tired to be productive. Thank you, APOP, for the follow as well. Functional programming. Oh yes, we do quite a lot of our recent project APOP. I'm a functional. I don't know. I'm a Haskell enjoyer for real. I was a we do yes. I was writing a Haskell emulator for the Game Boy a couple weeks ago, and or I guess last week, and now we're doing not that. Now we're writing a game because time is growing short. Functions describe the world. Yes, they certainly do. Well, I don't know about that necessarily. I don't know. I don't really. They probably do describe the world, but I think also I don't really care too much. I think functions. I'm perfectly happy with functions being symbol games. A programmer that can actually function. Hello, a Colonq RMV. We have based Beth Jesus. This guy, the whole. I see. This is all these accounts. I've sort of been inspired. There's a whole realm of like silly startup accounts where they post things about all kinds of stuff, and they're sort of cringe in a way, but in also a way they sort of have inspired me to get off my behind and start doing all sorts of activities. So I do appreciate this. Hello. Anyway, can we demonstrate what this is? The comment about the video is nice. The video is I see. Will that actually load on here? It's about functions. Can we get this? Can we get this up? Bring it up. No, it doesn't. We get something going wrong. Alas. Alas. Something has gone wrong. Can we get a link to the actual video? Can we MPV that shit? Alas, yes. What were you up to today, LLLbench? Also, I'm being horribly rude. What am I fucking doing? I'm just getting started, so I'm a little bit discombobulated. What did you get up to today? If you're still here, if anyone is here, could you let me know what LLLbench was up to? I hope we can actually. I'm how sorry I am. Did Elon Musk break X again? It's possible. Oh no. Happy Thin Client Tuesday. Thank you. EAC American Resident. Yeah, the whole thing is vaguely cringe, but also vaguely cool. Question mark. My problem. No problem. Haha. We're doing a year-long Nuzlocke across every region, just working to finish up Kanto Elite. Oh hey, very nice. My friend Catero channel is doing a similar thing, although I think across every game in order. So I think he's still doing red and blue. Unlock the Elite Four next year. Are you playing Fire Red Leaf Green? Hell yeah. There's so many Nuzlocks happening right now. I know my friend DigiShell has also been trying. I think wiping in. Well, YouTube will work. Is this from SICP? I think probably is, right? Many Nuzlocke are happening here. The locked people. It's not. It's okay. It's still probably good. On mathematical maturity, 30-minute video. Do we take a break and just watch 30 minutes? This is timestamp though.
You got both power.
Parents.
Hello, Prowlcars.
The following truth. Functions. Describe. The world. Everything is described by functions.
Thank you. Okay, we'll keep that. Thank you. The world. How's progress coming? Well, LLLbench, I sort of decided that I would stop working on it on stream because the streams were turning into 7-hour-long distracted debugging sessions. So I'm going to finish it off stream. Hello, Sammy channel. Destroyed by functions. Yeah, it's true. That's me every day also. Let's just watch the entire SICP lectures. Yes, I think so. Man, I really need to focus. I feel like I come across as not even a human being on here. When I talk on here, I come across. I'm distracting myself. Attention span. It's like this. If I'm ADD insane level, I wouldn't say so. I think there's no sort of. I don't have any sort of condition. I think it's just more so consider this. Consider you're a kid, right? Imagine you're a child and you're in the toy store, right? You're in FAO Schwartz, New York City. You're in Willy Wonka's fucking chocolate factory, right? And there's all this stuff around you. Right? And you just can't, and you're trying to do your homework. Your parents sat you down in the aisle in the middle of the toy store, and they're telling you you have to do your homework. Hello, Octorinsky, right? You see this? Don't say you're a child, probably. That's not good, Twitch. They're joking. Isomorphica is actually 47 years old. Like, is it the fault of the toys that you can't do your homework? That you can't get your homework done? No. It's still your responsibility, but like it's just, it's an understandable situation. No, don't do that. Do not do that. Hello, Iloid Tupo. They actually do auto ban people for saying I am number certain. Yeah, they do this. Age in what units? And yeah, say you're 200 plus BPM peak it was yes, numbers, yes. Hello Tupo. Can we shout out everyone? Did we shout out Alpin? We did, right? Did we shout out Arthur Arby's? Arthur Arbut is Yosoy. Is this true? My password is Hunter 2. Yeah. Okay. Do we know? Okay, so here's what we have so far. We have a couple of like utility functions that let us do compiler-esque things. You see? Why does it doesn't censor in your chat? What? I am number yes, I see. My password got linked. Yeah, we have a password decryption functionality on the stream. So look at this example. Here's what we say. We say GB. So first we say symtab is GB link base address 0x150. And the symbol start just says jump start, right? This is like kind of like assembly style code, right? The ROM then is we just take all the code from the symtab and put it together. And then this pad to this ROM with header thing is pad the following to the appropriate length of base ROM. Drop party, follow me. Yeah, so true. Armor trimming, is that what they say? Oh, Prodsy Pod already did it. They already did it. Then we call this prepend header function, which takes some stuff to go at the beginning of the ROM, and then some stuff that starts at 0x150. Abstraction time, yes, you see? And then we just write those bytes out directly. This function, we didn't ever realize that this helper function existed. This would have been very helpful in the past and will be in the future again. Follow me into the wilderness for a drop party. Yeah, which endianness? Well, Game Boy is actually... Certain things in the header are big endian, but then I think most things, such as immediates, are little endian, I believe. It's sort of like hell. Yes, it's sort of like hell. It's mixed endian. Yes, there's a big endian checksum somewhere in the header that is not actually used. Hello, Anascamp. Oh, Anascamp is number 1. Can we un-VIP Anascamp? It's over. Anascamp. Oh, it hurts me to do this. We don't know this. No, it's Anascamp. It's Anascamp. I'm actually SparkMac. Help me film this video. I'll give you Pharaoh Scepter. Yeah. Okay, so if we run all this shit, what if we just run all this shit? Wow. This creates a file called game.gb. And if we look at game.gb, thank you for VIP Anascamp. You see? It's Game Boy ROM image. Do you see it? Do you witness it? And right now, all it's going to the freaking Borg. It's Borg style. We have double, Excuse me, what are we Borging? Endian fluid, prod floor, last alphabetically, watchmakering, spending all. We just need to have bless for this. Bless. I need to write that down just so I know. The current bless idea is I'm going to just shadow drop it one stream. Like one stream, the redeem is going to exist and work, and there are going to be hidden ARG features. The random ding dong noises. Bless, VIP list, watchmakering, custom removal. What the F is going on here, Colonq? I arrived only 41 minutes and I have code up. Yeah. Thanks. Okay. I've done the removal. Shadow drop bless. This is huge. This is huge at one point. This will be really huge. Our docket is currently extremely uncoordinated. We have to wait for Tomato to arrive to do one of these things. We're actually going to do a rare, instead of deletion, we're going to do a rare uncheck of Spring Lisp Game Jam. Remove, put this down to other zone, demote this because it doesn't matter that much. Delete, put this into do this yesterday. Okay. This is maybe doing a thing for us. Hello Mao_ZS. I forgot what I was going to say. Namaste. Yes, fleeting clarity, flowing warmth. I feel this way. Clone 4 will forever be unborn as you continue to be held in the Vipper trance. It's kind of funny because I like the return of Web, right? You set up nvarc. No, I didn't. I fucking didn't. It's over. I forgot all about it. Okay, here's how my weekend went. Computer. I finished the stream on Friday. Who did we raid? We raided into somebody, didn't we? Who did we raid into on Friday? It was somebody. There was someone on Friday. Who was it? God, who was it? I forget who it was already. We finished the stream on Friday. I immediately slumped into my chair for 30 minutes and recovered my energies. I got up and I ate breakfast. I don't know what I ate. I probably ate fucking cheese or something. I ate cheese and bread. And then I just fucked around a bunch and went to bed, I think. Then Saturday I worked on this all day, or at least I messed around. Yeah, after. Yes, I don't eat before streams. Attention span. Everyone always looks at me like I'm crazy for this, but I wake up. I shortly before the stream, I stream and then I eat afterward, right? Because if I eat beforehand, I'm worried I'll have upset tummy. Why software has soft in them means it's easy. It's easy compared to hardware. Gaming Sunday, yes. And then on Sunday, what did we do Sunday? I'm trying to recall. What the fuck did I even do? I did something. I think I tried to work on stuff, but I went for a walk and just enjoyed the nice day. That's how it went. And then yesterday, I played a little bit of Rabbit and Steel, which was pretty cool. And then yesterday, I went for a walk and raided, and then read a little bit and just kind of hung out. Watched a 4-hour video on Psycholonials, which I'm still only halfway through. Do you know about Psycholonials, chat room? Are you familiar with this? It's truly horrendous. It's truly something. Psycholonials. Do we have Steam on this? This is by the guy who made Homestuck. It's by Andrew Hussey. Publisher is None. It's really different. It's a visual novel about clowns taking over the United States. It's really not very good. And I've gotten most of the experience through. He has that same metamodernism brainworm, the Zoomers. Yeah, it does. It happens to tickle my exact, my bones. It tickles my bones in the right way, but it's very not good. It does have Linux support though, so that's pretty solid, and it is free. So you can't complain. Why play it in the game when you could experience it IRL? Yes, free clown VN spotted. Yeah, I'm kind of like Twitter user Wario64. I'm always bringing you the latest and greatest gaming deals. This is gonna be a big deal for you guys today. We have a new gaming deal. It's free clown themed visual novel. It's only free. It only costs your time. Did you watch Good Night A Squared? Good night. Enjoy nap, please, A Squared. I watched like half of it, Emoster. It's pretty fucking crazy so far. Even it's really strange. Okay, but yeah, that was most of my weekend. I discovered new ways to cheat in Final Fantasy 14. That was pretty cool. I discovered, since I was last playing the game, they added so many new hacks and cheats. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy. It's unbelievable. It also costs your sanity, considering it is an Andrew Hussey production. Yeah, mostly that as well. We fucking raided again, WoW style. We did a 4-hour raid, and I got no loot again. But that's just life. That's just life sometimes. Most ethical FF14 player, yes. Many are saying this. Whiplash VT. I've been alleged. I'm the only one I thought it was all right. I actually think I kind of like it a little bit, Prodsy Pod, in a sick way. I don't think it has a very good. It doesn't have a very broad appeal, probably. But for the people who are in the exact zone that we are, Prodsy Pod, I think there's something good about it. I leave my flat. No need for more of that in a VN. Yes. FIFA 2014 goated game. Yeah, it's true. It's very true. Okay. It was an alright message, though. It was essentially him trauma dumping in the end. Yes, it's always, like many Andrew Hussey things, it's also sort of so it becomes, I think it's difficult for his stuff to address serious themes in a way that will not be controversial, because everything that he makes is also inherently a parody of itself. And a parody of itself ad nauseum, right? So it's the kind of thing that's always going to upset literally everyone in any right. There's no way for him to make anything that even is about something other than fucking people playing video games, or something other than something totally banal that isn't going to upset. Well, I guess maybe that's what art is. I don't know. It's tricksters. Yes, it has a trickster sort of. Yes, you recall giant Metal Gear Solid reference. The making fun has gotten so layers. Yeah. I should play a Hussey game at some point. That sounds interesting. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm sure it would be an experience. Attention span. It's I wish I didn't bail on Homestuck so early. Hello, Bearer of Peas. Thank you for the follow the other day. Buongiorno, welcome in Tomater also. We were waiting for you. We were waiting patiently. We were twiddling our thumbs. What is this game? Hello, Woot too. Homestuck is probably worth. I'm gonna go back and read it at some point. I mean, given that I'm doing this now, I'll probably do something. I'll probably do that in some kind of public execution sort of way. I'll probably do that in some kind of way that's like, yeah, you can't even really read it the way it was released. There's like the third party things, right? There's like, you can download the thing, and it's not quite the same experience, but like, we have our memories, don't we? We have our memories. Fuck, I'm so nasal today. If I was... Okay, we have to focus. We have to lock in. We do have a clone to get to today. Notably the clone of noted, well-regarded chat member Tomater, who graciously redeemed Press the Button. What if you read Problem Sleuth? Well, Problem Sleuth is actually pretty good. I think Problem Sleuth is pretty funny. You're well regarded. I think so. My first encounter with Homestuck was my friend running through the state fair in high school yelling about Dave Strider. Yes. Thankfully, I mean, I was that person, I think. Although I never yelled because I was too... I do remember convincing my other dorky friends to read Homestuck at some point. And... like half of them got it, and the other half thought I was like the weirdest person alive. What is this clone thing? So the clone thing, Henrik Mark, you see on the screen occasionally, there are strange people who chat. You see on here, like here's Plutonium. You see Plutonium here. Plutonium has not appeared in the chat room today, right? What's that all about? The situation is there's a 50,000 point redeem. You can spend 50,000 of your hard-earned points to clone yourself, and that puts you in the chat room even when you're not actually here on the screen. Can I look at Big Women Big Goods prompt? Yes, we'll channel this. Yes, there's LG clone. You see a girl I was dating and her friends pressured me into it. Yeah, that seems pretty common as well. I bet a lot of people probably got into it for con style activities, but that's a whole separate thing. That's a whole separate sort of activity. I'm a little over halfway there. Hell yeah, very nice. Playing. Well, Homestuck is not even a playing sort of thing. Attention span. It's just a comic. It's just a book. I guess it's sort of interactive mixed media experience. It's a mixed media XX experience or something like this. I don't know. And even Cyclonials doesn't really have much game. It's just it's a linear. You just click and go. You play it once, and yeah, there are occasional play segments. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. That seems like a common tale. Allow me to drink, thank you. I'm out of water. Ham steak is all right. Yes, welcome in Kinwhoop also. What do you think of 17776? What is this? What is this? I think I've heard of this thing. What is this? That sounds interesting. I'm grinding colon right now. Thank you. If you make me feel like I'm new on the internet, I enjoy that feeling. It allows me to pretend I'm almost normal. It's John Boy's magic. $1 million $. It's incredible. It's great. What is it? If I Google this, am I gonna get in trouble? Is there a problem? 1776. Football in the future. Serialized speculative fiction multimedia narrative. Wait. Is this real? This does... Wait. It gets compared to Homestuck. What football will look like in the future. Which one is it? Which is this? I'm sure. Give me the link. SB Nation. All humans have become immortal and infertile. The species follows 3 sapient space probes that watch humanity play an evolved form of American football in which games can be played for millennia over distances of thousands of miles. This actually ended too. It only lasted 10 days. Well, this doesn't seem right to me. 20 new I guess multiple new chapters daily. It was an incredible era. Homestuck allegedly is like this. Hello Nullagore, also welcome in. Can we see this? What football will look like in the future? Only ended in 10 days. You know, you got that worm in you. Yeah, they should make a game about this. University of College. Something is terribly. Oh, I see what this is. That's gonna literally crash my browser. What the fuck? I can feel the slowdown. I can feel the creep. I can feel the creep encroaching. Okay, we do need to investigate that though. That's almost essential. Investigate John Boyce. John Boyce 1776 football time. Yes, that seems very good. You should really I'm being told to subscribe. What is this? Channels, subscriptions. There's so many things you have to stay up on as a modern internet. Secret Base, SB Nation. This is about sports, is it? Is this fake sports or real sports? Oh, it's weird sports. Seattle loved Alex Rodriguez until a $250 million contract from Texas turned it into beef. I see. Well, that seems very good to me. Wii Sports. Welcome in John Pond Music. It's a sports YouTube project. I see. As opposed to Girls Andy. Yes. I agree. That would be the inversion. It's sports that sound fake. Is Girls Andy. We actually have a member of chat room named Andy. She Andy Gravity. It's sports that sound fake but are real. Okay, good. As opposed to the opposite. You might expect it to be the opposite. Sports that sound real but are fake. But alas. Hello Visual_Sandy. Welcome. Thank you for lurk. Okay. So yeah, we have this Game Boy ROM. Do you see? I like how I'm just gonna segue. I'm gonna go from literally nothing. I'm gonna go from literally talking about something entirely different to we have this Game Boy ROM. Holy fuck. I miss Andy. Andy was here earlier, ILO2. I miss her streams too. The John Boyce does not break the browser. It blinks when all the screen gets black and it shows other instructions. I think it is an ARG. Yes, I think so as well. I just wonder if this browser is actually enough to even handle the effect, because I could feel my model chugging. Today's no girl boss, Nullagore. No, none of that. Lisp Game Jam. Yes, that's the idea. So what do we have right now? We have basically the simplest. We made this ROM, right? No, where are we going? We made this ROM. You see it? If I say mgba qt game.gb, this is not going to do anything. But if I go into debugger console and I type reset, I type continue, and I hit break, you'll notice that we're on jump 150, right? And if I type next, we're just we're in this little loop. And if you recall, that is the exact position of we said this, right? And if we look at GSymTab, right, we can actually see the code of this thing. right, we can actually see the code of start, which is just the assembled code, right? Which, and this gets placed at 150 because prepend header puts it there, right? It puts it there. So we're making this ROM with no tools. We're making it with no tooling at all. Hello, Krish. I'm anti-girl boss. What actually is an ARG? I think 17776. Did we not shout out Hexadigital Real also? How fucking absolutely rude of me. It's Thin Client Tuesday, and I'm ignoring my dear friend. Hexadigital? Hexadigital, yes. This is no tooling style. So if you recall, back in the old days, doodle-doo-doo-doo, you remember this? Remember giving.el? Giving.el it invoked, you know it? Hi, hello. It invoked a process. It invoked RGB. Where was it? Where's backend? Where is it? I don't know. I don't recall where this even is. It invoked RGB ASM, right? What the fuck were we doing? Well, this doesn't use any of that, Prodsy Pod. This uses nothing. We were fooling, yes. You see? This is, but please follow Hexadigital also. This is true clownery, right? All this stuff, right? You know what our new thing uses? We're not using RGB ASM. RGB ASM is part of the RGBDS, the Rednex Game Boy development system, which contains various tools for interacting with for building for the Game Boy. There's an assembler, a linker, something that fixes the header, right, and adds the header. And follow, thank you. You will not be disappointed, Psychic Refugee. And then this thing does graphics, right? You can turn PNG into various formats that will be easy for your graphics. This is a dev kit, if you will. We're not using any of that. You know what we are using? We're using u/gb/link. And what does that do? Well, we can already see a spoiler up above. u/gb/link does this thing. Basically, it like grabs all the symbols, figures out how big they all are, uses that to give them each an offset from the base address, and lets them all refer to each other easily, right? So you can have jumps back and forth between thing. It's like this. But it also calls a funny little function called u/gb/link1. And u/gb/link1 just calls it takes a sequence of instructions and calls assemble ints on each one. And assemble ints is a Game Boy assembler, is an assembler for the Game Boy in Emacs Lisp, as an Emacs Lisp function. So this is deeply fucked. But this is the tooling that we're going to be going with. What this does is it takes an instruction as either just a plain symbol for an opcode for the ones that don't have any operands, or a list of an opcode followed by, let's say, operands here. That's going to be a little bit more precise, I think. So yeah, let's demonstrate. If I say u/gb assemble ints, are you doing Pong, or we're gonna make a simple menu type game. At least the goal is to put anything on the screen. Actually, Nulligore, I'm not even gonna be ambitious. I'm gonna say the goal is to put anything on the screen and respond to user input in any way. That's the actual goal, right? Anything that, yes, the United Content Machine, it was always destined to be. Yes, we're becoming one. The whole Make a Game Boy arc is peak. Make a Game Boy ROM arc is peak. Yeah, it's come around since November, Failure. It's been churning, right? Originally it was the fourth thing, then the emulator, now this, right? We're slowly approaching the point of actually doing anything useful with the Game Boy. But I can show you, right? I can give it just a symbol. Wow, it's NOP. Or like this, right? Wow, it's just this. This is just the bytes. Right? Or I could say something like load A7, right? Wow. It sure does go. I don't know why this actually uses is our encoding wrong? It's probably buggy also. That's the other thing. I haven't tested this at all, so it's probably mad buggy. So we have to check these things. I don't know why this thinks why there's 3 here. Why is there 3? Why is there 3? All this to say we're somehow doing this Twitch team thing better than 90% of people that has it without even having one. We do need to make Twitch team, right? Would anyone join my Twitch team if we made one? I assume we would have some. I don't know if we have... Like, Twitch team is like the thing. It's like, what's the thing? Twitch.tv/ where's the thing? Let me in, I'll join. Yeah, we can probably get some people going. Where's the thing? Like it's like what Pop and Start is. You see, who in the community wishes to link up and build? You see, my friend Drop has this, right? It puts a little thing on your page where there's a link. You see, a Playboy, then a Game Boy. I see, haha. And then you have a cool cute little page where you have this, right? You can have it gives you a little zone, right? You see it. We could have one of these too, I guess, right? There are many clonkers out here, right? You have to devote yourself entirely to the computer, though. It requires, I don't know, it's some kind of devotion. Holy cow, yes. It's cute. Do it up. Yes, I can make one. I think I just have to contact Twitch TV. I would like to join, but no, you can join without being partner. To make one, you just have to be partner. You can totally join. I don't know. We can have something like this. A web ring page is also, yeah, we'd have a page on the web ring for it. What name have you thought of for that? That's the other question. The name is kind of the most important thing. Do you have to play ads in your behalf? Oh, no, certainly not. Certainly not. But, I mean, you do have to be devoted to computers. I think the way I would keep it is these things. If we were to do a team, okay, we gotta establish teamup.org. Teamup.org. Okay. Hypothetical Twitch team. Hello, divorced John say. 2 new orcs today. What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, this happens. You know, it'll happen. It'll happen. Loads of gay boy. Okay, what if we made a Twitch team? Yeah, little gay friends in my pew. I don't know about that. Seems a little. I don't want to create some sort of I don't know implication. Devoted to computers, computer cult. Yeah. Hello, trap_exit. Speaking of devoted to computers, trap_exit. Eh? You might not know him, but trap_exit is doing stuff that is approximately 40 times cooler than what we're doing here. So you should check it out. What would the name be? Yes. That is important. Local group. That is pretty good. That's kind of cute. Like, okay, names. The easy name would be cyberspace, but I think cyberspace may be a bit too generic. I don't know, right? And cyberspace, it also makes it hard to refer to things, right? Because cyberspace is also the Discord, right? So, it's hard to like. Braid Enthusiasts Anonymous. Yeah, that's pretty fucked up, fake LG. Gomoko is too personalized to you alone. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of fine with that. I am narcissistic. I'm narcissistic enough to make it a reference to me. Link slaved hard processing units, make it Biber space. It is an idea. Yes. Hey, so yeah, I like you, Friendson. Oh, Prowcars, you're making me blush too. I like you bunches. Gizmo Zone, lore. Just calling it lore is kind of funny. Lore, that's kind of cute, right? Like it's a little bit city clonk lective and a little bit on the nose, right? Lore is pretty fun. Joel is pretty good, but a lot of people who are like Joel is kind of beyond us, right? Like we like Joel a lot, but there are a lot of people who like Joel a lot. Land of Lisp, reference to the book. Yeah, we could do that, but we do a lot of non-Lisp stuff here also. The Zone. Just calling it Zone is kind of good. There's something good about that. Joel may be too big. Yeah. It doesn't really say anything. It has to have this aesthetic sort of connotation. Zone is kind of fun. Functional streamers. I vote for lore. I don't know. Clonk Corp comp. Comp all caps is kind of good. That's kind of cute. So okay, the way it would work. The way it would work probably is this. Probably for people we know doing hello DQ Fourier fast transform. 4 letters required, like a Korean. Yeah, there's something good about that. Like I'm a fan of like one word handles and things. I don't know. Computers, but Zone beats this for sure. Pult. For people we know doing interesting things. So I think like the problem with these things, honestly, comp or comp zero is pretty good. this is pretty good also, maybe. Quniverse, that's pretty funny. People we know doing interesting things, right? Like I don't know, like stuff like, you know, all of, there's a lot of people here, right? Like kind of like Taimichi and Prod and like LG and the squad. CPU 1, CPU 0, CPU 1. We could literally, I wonder what the restrictions are on special characters. We could actually make it be like some like Pearl one. That's hard to, it's not very recognizable though, right? Names are important. Names are definitely important. Does Colonq-sama consider scratching myself behind the ears a foot as an interesting thing? That sure is a special talent. I see. Okay, probably people we know doing interesting things. It's best to resist the temptation of just adding everybody ever, right? It's the sort of thing where, like, not to exclude people, right? That's whack, right? But the sort of thing where it's like useful if it's like small groups are always more useful, right? Void uppercase or lowercase is pretty good. For all symbol, that's pretty solid. Null, null is pretty good, but also maybe not null. Not null's kind of cute. But we have Nulligore here, so I don't know about that. Main goes kind of crazy. Not a number. Lambda symbol. Args. Lambda symbol is pretty good too. Underscore start. That's pretty good. Core. There's various. We have various short names. I'm not averse to longer names either, I guess. The not a number with a lambda. The problem is, how do you say it then? Just nan. :3c translates. Twitch.tv/team. Oh, I see. Oh, yes, there is, because I mean, Maka has this. There, you can have :3s. It just puts it in the name. I assume you can just tell them in the URL because it's all manual, right? They add it manually. What are we discussing? We're considering maybe doing like a little Twitch team thing, right? The thing that goes on your page. Knights of the Eastern Calculus. That's pretty good, actually. Knights of the Eastern Calculus. I had thought of that one too. Like from Lane. Or straight up Knights of the Lambda Calculus is pretty funny. It's pronounced Rhodey, of course. I see. The computer to the sequel. That's kind of cute. Team Cock. Cock is changing its name though, so that's kind of hard. It feels so inflammatory. Hello, ABC123 Computer Club. HTTP. Oh, why does this happen to me? I'm gonna get one. Okay, we're back. I don't know why I'm being so attacked. It's not even allergies. It's like, who knows? What do you mean by resist the temptation? So, okay. So, like, it's good when groups are focused, right? So, like, I would like this to be people who like we know, like people who are doing like programming stuff, people who are doing like interesting weird art like people who are, you know the people, the squad, right? We're out here, Gizmo people, right? It's good when groups are focused, right? The like I could easily, like, I have a lot of friends on here. I fucking talk to people like I'm an absolute freak, right? I'm talking all day, right? And the idea would be like, it's no offense, like I don't want to make this a thing that's for like literally everyone I know, right? It's not for like literally all, it's not like for every gamer who I know in the world, right? It's people doing weird little things, right? And like, that's not offense. That doesn't mean I hate you. I don't hate you if you game. I love gamers, right? You understand, right? But the idea would be to keep it focused, so it's useful, right? Because like things, I notice this with Discord servers very often, right? It's a thing with streamers to make little Discord servers, you know, it's a thing to talk and to collaborate, you know, to have discussion about things. Grime or Goomer, yes, it's kind of a Goomer. Do you see they banned Reddit Goon Caves? It's not Friends of Colonq group. It's for people who at least do it. Yeah, it's not a friend group, right? It's, well, I mean, hopefully we are friends. It's a group of people who are doing stuff that is similar such that we can share, right? People love making Discords, and I find that the common theme with Discords is that I've had this experience multiple times where it starts as like a small group where it's sort of useful and then just sort of like grows out of control as people get invited, right? Especially in like collaboration Discords and things, right? Suddenly there's like 100 people and like it's, you know, as soon as you reach that boundary, it's, you know, it's kind of tricky. It's kind of tricky to manage these things. So it's good when it's focused, right? Hello, MH Cal, thank you for the follow. And the idea also would be to actively add/prune based on if people are streaming. Also, I don't know if there's an API for this. It'd be really nice if there was. I feel like there probably isn't, which sucks. Maybe we can beg for one. But again, not in like a weird hard feelings way. Like hopefully like one of the deal, most Discords even have more sub channels than active users. Yes, that's I am also very familiar with this phenomenon, bearer of peace, right? A lot of groups, like this is a common thing with Twitch teams also, right? Like I'll click a team often on someone's page because I'm like, oh, what is this? What is this thing? And there's like 500 people of it, and like 400 of them haven't streamed in years, right? They haven't streamed in a year or something, right? This kind of sucks for like actually finding like useful thing, right? So the idea would be also like literally like prune this to people who have streamed in the past. Like maybe we have like a larger list of people who get like auto added if there is any. Like, can we see Twitch Teams API? Do we have this? You're not supposed to actually click it. Well, I mean, it's good to, I don't know. I like clicking thing. I love I click every link on the page constantly. So I'm so opposed to memes. Yes. IPVP IRL. Yeah. Wieldy gods. Is there team information? Get channel. You can get channel teams. You can get channel teams. Okay. Is that the only thing? Is that the only thing? Can I add to, you can get teams, you can get stream tags, get teams, get information about the specified Twitch team. So you can get who's on a team, maybe. I don't know if you can actually manipulate a team. We'll have to see. I feel like you probably can't very easily, which kind of sucks. Who knows? We wipe on trash. Yeah, classic. Probably get users and the last stream date somehow. Can we do like a fun? Yeah, the idea would be basically it's people who've streamed in like the last week, last month or something, just so it doesn't like fill up with like tons and tons of people who like were like, but then we re-add them, right? We re-add easily, right? It's not like you're out of, it's not supposed to be like that. It's a thing that's just like, it's a small list of people who are doing stuff that we all think is interesting, that is like, you are people who are currently doing the things, right? Is on the list of, you understand? No, not gone forever, right? This is sort of the idea. Do people think this is decent? I don't know. Like that seems like the thing that's most useful to me versus having like some no theme at all or having like an infinitely long list. Name would be good. I sort of think Zone kind of really stands out in my head. Zone seems pretty fun. Like other people, I know a few of my friends have a team now. Like Mordecai. Do you know MDX Kai? Twitch.tv/MDX Kai. A good friend for a long time. Mordecai and friends, they made a little team called Lunchbox, right? You can see, and it's small, it's focused. It's people who are in that zone, collabing a whole bunch, right? It's good, right? It's a good thing. Permaban anyone who doesn't stream 16 out of 24 hours, 7 days a week. Yes, so true. So true. You get kicked out, but you get up again, you can continue. Like, yeah, it's not like you're getting kicked even. It's just like the active list displays people who are doing the thing actively, right? So it's not like you understand. So it's just so the list is useful. I'm big on usefulness, if that wasn't apparent, right? I care about the thing being like good utility. Dumb COD content house, yeah, something like this. I think we'll do this. I'll probably I will open in new Twitch create team. I will open here so I remember later and we can do it. I think, yeah, okay, good. Functional but useless. Yes, big on usefulness. Yeah, that's as a name. Knights of the Lambda Calculus, we have that one. Big on usefulness. Possible members, I don't want to say that. I don't want to like, I mean, really, if you're interested and you're like, it's the sort of thing that's like self-selecting, right? If you think you're interested, like you probably are a good fit, right? Like if you're here and like you do thing other than play video game and like, yeah, like that seems pretty good. Docket so inner, it's not even on the stream PC. Yeah, the secret docket, ring -1, which is the open tabs in Google Chrome on Windows on the other display. That's the secret. I'm monitoring the stream from Windows. Okay. This is good. That seems like a good thing, potentially. Can we actually note what we're doing? Did we actually check this? I don't know if we actually did check that. Jam is the goal today. Jam is the goal. The goal is to put something on the fucking screen. We've observed that we can loop. We have an assembler. We've actually gotten almost to the point that we would have if we just download. Can I ask for one of the? Yeah, of course, Tupo. Tupo does all kinds of crazy philosophy stuff, right? That fits, right? Or like yeah, it's this sort of thing, right? It's this sort of thing that's ideal. It's ideal. And it's not like there's a finite number of slots. It's just a matter of. It's a matter of activity. The team name chat was available with the motto "This is real." Yeah, the reality is pretty good too. That's kind of funny. Teamup.org, reality, root and root directory. Root seller is really good. Root seller does go kind of crazy. That is a good root seller is just a really great word. Like everyone always says, like there's that thing, right? Cellar door, popularly cited phrase as word that is beautiful purely in terms of sound. I think cellar just in general it has a root cellar is kind of like a cellar door backwards situation, right? It's really good. Root cellar. I don't know. How do we already have 30? These things accumulate? They accumulate like nothing else. Sports is great. Okay. Do we Jim? We're out here selling roots. I sort of feel like that'd be misinterpreted as some kind of hacking situation. I don't know, some kind of situation. LF Lambda. That's pretty good. Or just Aleph is also pretty good. I will Lisp on stream. I'm going to, Krish, at some point. We need to do more Lisp on stream. River Run past Eve and Adams. Is this River Run past Eve and Adams? Is this Finnegan's Wake? Hello, Sovery Sour. What's this Lisp project about? Well, I'll show you shortly. River Run past Eve. And it's the Wake. Yes, I see. Very good. Okay, here's the project. Thank you for the follow, so very sour as well. So the thing we are doing is we are trying to make a game for the Summer Lisp Game Jam and also for other reasons. So we need to make a game in Lisp. What we are doing is we are writing a program that produces a Game Boy game as output. That is our Lisp project. So we have an assembler. Weak types would go hard. Yeah. Or just call it weak type with no space. This is what it is so far. Did you just read spring as summer? Did I? Where? Hello, Raya Suar. Also welcome in. We are trying to do this. Okay, no, I now. Okay, so I just had a moment where I was like, I'm gonna pretend to be unfocused, and then I just suddenly lost everything. The title, yes, it's spring. it's spring. I'm thinking it's summer because it's so fucking green. It's so green outside, right? It's very green. Known feelings. I don't know what's up. I don't know what's happening with me today. Mod Colonq, save me, please. She's out at the store. She's shopping. She's obtaining victuals for us. It is closer to summer than spring, I think. When does summer starts on the solstice, right? Which is mid June. I always you're using eLisp by C. Yes, it is Emacs Lisp Game Boy game dev experience over sour, which seems fairly unique. Any particular libraries? Just the standard stuff in eLisp, right? Like dash F S, the usuals. I don't know how much we're actually. What are we having here? We just started on this the other day. The usual stuff that people tend to do. So all we really have is this little assembler and then some basic other things that we'll get into shortly. The 20th-ish, yeah. I was always sort of resentful of this because I didn't really like spring. I never liked spring when I was a kid because I had such bad allergies in the spring. I was always sneezing. Spring was a time of it's so muddy. It's muddy and I'm sneezing. Was this any of this code gen? No, this was written all manually. This is all by hand and probably is half broken. It's not that long. It's only like, the code gen would be longer than this unless there's some really good like automated spec of this that we could find. Look at Mr. Autoimmune Response over here. You never liked spring and you grew up now you never liked spring boot. Yes, I was always, so my birthday is June 17th, right? So I was always seething. I was like damn, I was born in the spring. You don't have line. I just don't like them very much. I don't really need them, I guess. I never really feel the need to have them. OPSECing on this glorious day. Hello, Hellpie. Yes. No, it's public knowledge. It's public knowledge. So I am fucking old. I'm in my fucking less than 1 month. I can't even claim to be in my mid-20s anymore. I'm in my late 20s in a month. Is your Emacs set up on GitHub? I don't think it is currently, but it will be at some point. So very sour. The Emacs, it's a big config. It's on NixOS, and it's currently linked with my main deal. It's not old. Yeah, I'm not seething about it or anything. I'm mostly making a joke. 1998, 1997 for me, Hellpie. Real. Yeah. So the thing that we've been working on a little bit here, like. Okay, let's at least add another thing to our deal. I feel old for real. I'm sorry. It happens. The guy in his 20s claiming old age. I huff and I puff, but I mean attention span. I like consider it like this. I've already been disillusioned by all this. I've become jaded. Simple Machines is the best. That is pretty good. That's damn good. If we say Inc A. If we say Inc A here, can we run this? Can we run it all? And if we go to here and we run this again and we go tools, can we see it debugging? What is A right now? A is 1. A is 1. A is 1. Did we even load the right code? No, it doesn't look like we even loaded the right code. Did I not run everything? Oh, these def fars. We should make these set queues instead, so it's easier to run the whole thing. Let's do this. I think that's way better. And let's just do empty def var g symtab. Let's do that. Late 20s is when most people start feeling old. Yeah, it's the sort of thing where, like, I don't know. I'm just very aware of the thing. I'm aware of how fast the time is passing. It feels like yesterday a streamer did a exclamation point question mark and asked how old I was. I assume we have an older audience here, just generally, right? I especially compared to a lot of my friends who are in the VTuber kind of crowd. Although there are a surprising amount of older people who are into that sort of thing, honestly. The real old heads. Okay, now we're incrementing. No, we're still jumping. We're jumping wrong. Okay, this is something we have to address here. I'm 53, getting up there. Yeah, we apply significance to base 10 milestones. Yeah, it's true. I started feeling younger again once I got closer to 35, and now I've almost fully left the I'm old train. eLisp was Emacs Lisp. Yes, it's true. Thought you were in. I am in the VTuber crowd. It's true. I do love an anime person online from time to time. There's something good about it. Right? There is something good about it. I really do think the VTuber thing is a lot better than a lot of people make it out to be, right? Hello, niche penguin. I think there's this connotation of all kinds of. I think our offsets are wrong here. Is what's happening. And what's that? And what is that all about? So what does SimTab look like currently? This is a nice thing that we can do. We can just look at these variables. It's jumping to position 151, which means the address, like it should be start should just be 150. The address is wrong. I don't know why that's happening. Isn't there an NL clip about this? Youth Springs Eternal for yeah. There's like I don't know. There's like I think it's great that people can. One of the things I'm most fond of in our current era of technology is how anonymizing things are getting, right? There was so it's sort of like this. It's a this. I'm literally gonna open a sprite just to draw this. It's sort of like this. Showing his bare ASCII, claims not to be part of the VTuber thing, right? This is like time. This is time. This is like lack of privacy. Hello Sky is fine, right? Lack of anonymity, lack of privacy. I feel like as like things have gotten easier, it's becoming easier, I think, for the first time in a while to like be more pseudonymous, right? This kind of thing, right? It's becoming like the generative AI stuff, like it or not, is making it so that like things like probably soon, I don't know, camera footage, recordings of things are less identifying, right? Like all of this, wouldn't it be a great oh man, what incredible irony if all of the like surveillance apparatus is killed by this stuff. I don't know. Maybe this is a pipe dream, but at least in theory, right? It's less believable, right? Facebook tried to assign blame to real people names. They were tired of getting trolled, but yeah. Scammers steal less photos from random people. Yeah, I just feel like this is like, I don't know. It's interesting. The VTuber thing especially, right? It's really, really nice that you can stream and have like a persona, right? And like do anything, right? Literally, like you can do anything. It's just very good, right? If I was like, I don't know, I think there's no dimension where I would do flesh type tubing. It's just so much nicer that this is possible, right? At all. And I don't know. People are. I like also that it's provided an avenue that like I heard this take from my friend Uwo Slab the other day. I hadn't even considered this much, right? It sort of provided a different kind of like stream culture also, right? In both good ways and bad, of course, right? But at least on Twitch, it's created a feeling of like it's really, really hard to be a variety streamer on Twitch, right? At least traditionally, that's a really like the way most people of the flesh like do their Twitch thing, right? Is they grind one game. This is the advice, right? You make an audience, you're playing World of Warcraft, you're playing Skyrim. Hello, no good Nick _. You're playing Skyrim, and you play Skyrim for 8 hours every day, and you have an audience of people who watch you play Skyrim, right? And that's very scary, right? Because eventually we're up here grinding Emacs in here. Yes. Is the shift from competitive streaming to truly I think so. I mean, of course there is truly creative streaming in all dimensions, right? But like it's less of this, right? Because it's more so the goal of a lot of the flesh streamers who get some success by streaming in a niche, right, is to transition that into something that's more personality focused, right? The big streamers do that, right? So like they go from being focused on one game to like maybe branching out, trying other games, maybe their thing dips. But there's a lot of people who grind one game and then try and branch out, and it just all falls apart, right? And that's really unfortunate to see. I remember when I was first starting. Hello Brahm, what's up? Yo, yo. The moment you boot into Windows, the viewer count tanks. Yeah, like it's sort of like this, but I think to some degree, right? Like these streams are. Like there are definitely people here to watch programming, but they're also like pretty like it's for the vibes, right? I don't know. It's to chat about stuff, right? Because the VTuber thing, a lot of it has created this culture of like there's a lot of like small variety streamers now, right? Like there's a lot of people who are just like because it's so much more personality driven, I think, right from the start, right? Because it's kind of like intrinsically tied in. There's a lot of people who are just like doing all kinds of little things. The community and the unforeseen learnings happening every stream. Yeah. It's that kind of thing. There's more people. Yeah. It's this, right? And I like that that's possible. I know a friend who wanted to code because of some VTuber he saw doing some codings. Yeah, that's good too. It's good, right? It's kind of limitless in this way. I don't know. I like that it's opened the door to like doing something other than like the classic Twitch model. Maybe, I don't know, it's a little different. This is happening. This is the same for VTubers more and more as well. Now the branching is what happens to everything once it becomes big enough where the medium is. Yes, that's also very true, Pod, right? Like I think I'm also probably talking a lot in the context of like basically 3 years ago. It's amazing that people can be their own cartoon. Yeah, that's true. It's fucking sick, right? The like 3 years ago it definitely was the case. I think a lot of the time, 3-4 whenever, when this was starting, when the whole thing was starting, that like you could just like be a VTuber, right? You could be an indie VTuber on Twitch and that alone was appeal, right? These days it's more like the tip, you know, it's more saturated, right? People think it's a bubble, or I disagree, but it's the kind of thing where like you're not going to gain intrinsic success just from doing just that, right? Can we shout out Bleen real quick? Yeah, right? There are people doing this in all dimensions, right? Condition Bleen is notably one. Condition Bleen, if you don't know, hello Spike'll channel, the artist formerly known as Spike Please, I assume. Twitch.tv/Condition Bleen. This is a friend of mine who streams themselves. They stream on this whole, their layout is physical CRT displays, right? These are like, this is not like a graphic. This is like actual hardware that is being filmed, right, on video. And then when they put themselves in chat, and you see like this, right? This is very cool. This is a cool ass thing, right? And things like this do. But I also think like obviously we're doing something a little different too here, right? We have like the terminal thing. Well, wow, yeah, it's really, really awesome. They were Shindigs. If you know Shindigs features a lot of these people on Twitter. My friend Shindigs. I think his Twitter name is Shindags. Formerly known as Spike, which is short for Spike'll Checksum. Like Mike is short for Michael, or Bike is short for Bike'll, but you can call me anytime. Thank you. Testy is short for Testicle. The bubble is just using VTubing as another way to try and gain traction. Yeah, I think so. Shindigs is the best discovery hub for weird little VTubers. Yeah, I agree as well. Indeed that in your shoutouts. Yes, I think the first time Shindigs was here, I think he said something like he called me the hidden Twitch recommendation algorithm or something. He said something like this, which I thought was really fun, because I've been doing this I've always been hunting. I'm on the hunt for people all the time. Hello, a very in the night, also welcome in. But yeah, so like the thing is like, you know, like a gimmick cannot carry you, right? That's something that I worried about at the start a lot, and I kind of worry about still, but I'm less nervous about these days. Like you like doing this thing, like you can't be, a lot of VTubers are English. Why? Hello Machine Mob. I mean, it's become common just because it's popular here, Machine Mob. And also, like, I think the majority of the user base of Twitch, and the viewer base at least, is English. There are certainly people who, there's a lot of Japanese, and it's definitely people who stream in Spanish or their native language, whatever. But like, the English has become common, right? Also English Wikipedia bias, perhaps. Yeah, it's definitely like, but there are plenty of people you could find who are not English, regardless of what you speak. Come for the gizmo, stay for the person. That's this. Yes, exactly. Right. Pod. It's how it goes. Right. Just like, I feel like relying on a gimmick over much is the same. England as in from England. Oh, I see. As in from the United Kingdom. I don't know about that. I'm unsure about I mean, from my perspective, there definitely are, but there are also a lot of people from like all over Europe who are speaking English, right? I know quite a lot of people from Scandinavia or Germany, or et cetera. Came for the ASCII, stayed for mod. Yeah. God damn. My only non-gimmick element is being a wife guy. God damn, it's over for me. It's fucking over. That's being a Pacific time zone. Yes, the realist. They're all Aussies. Yeah, there's quite a lot of Aussies. Stay-at-home wife guy. Yeah, it's well known. So hello father, hello V Visualizer, welcome. So there's a lot of like, does Elift not have def parameter? Def parameter is usually, so the difference between def parameter and def var in common Lisp relates to dynamic binding, right? F collector, def parameter. Let me refresh myself. Def var common Lisp, right? One of them creates a dynamic variable and the other one creates not a dynamic variable. Is this real? Can we go to the hyperspec? Advance, continue. I don't care. Yeah. Def parameter clobbers on oh, I see. They're both dynamic variable. Def parameter unconditionally assigns it. Yes. Only if it's not already bound. I don't think there might be CL def. No, there isn't. I don't know if there's a better way to do this. There probably is in some. Your certs are messed, maybe. No, I think it's just the site's certs. You bait all these women into thinking you're a woman streamer, and we show up once the egg baiting wears off. We go, well, at least there's Moglog. Yes, the stream also has become. It's become very, 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 very woman coded. It's very woman coded, and I think I don't know. I mean, I am. You know, it's there is def constant set q. Yeah. We'll set q this style. I definitely don't mean to bait anybody, right? We have the male tag in all caps. Who needs it, right? Honestly, I don't really give a fuck. I mean, the thing that matters is the yapping, right? It's this. There's so many fucking funny people out there, right? Internet has given us this incredible reach where we can visit millions of people that have millions of different personality, and the only reason why small variety flesh tubers are rare is because most lacks this initial pull. Yes. As computer, yes, is this kind of thing. I just don't. In general, it continues the theme. I care about what is useful. Set and setf. Is setq? I never know what I'm using globally. I mean, setf I know can set a generic, like a location, right? And setq can take multiple values, which is kind of good. What matters is how much you can bend. Now much, yeah, something like this. I really just don't give a fuck. I don't want to engage in. There's literally nothing more like, I don't know. I just don't. I don't want to turn the stream into. I think everyone gets what I mean. I just want things to be fucking good. I want it to be comfortable, right? I think it's so easy to turn things on the internet into just like this perpetual hub of discourse or whatever. It's always like I feel sort of like I don't want to be the guy who has takes. Right? I want to have no takes. I want to have takes about things that are like kind of like funny and small and fun, right? I don't want to be the like if you need takes, you should look for elsewhere. There are people who know more things than me. Have you ever seen Alan Kay's description on describing bottom of page 13 of the Lisp 1.5 manual? I think I've heard this reference to Maxwell's equations of software. What is actually on the bottom of page 13 of Lisp 1? Is this a meta circular evaluator situation? You have some sick takes on women, takes on takes. We have meta takes, right? You're only funny. Please do not actually develop carbon monoxide poisoning, Prodsy Pod. That is I read that this morning and I was very scared. I was like, what the AO? That stuff's no joke, man. Please take care. Please take care. It's a Lisp interpreter written in Lisp, I think, right? Yeah, probably like this. I wrote that headline where you said you don't want to give takes. What would we have? Takes? Note taking? What is headline? Takes? Oh no, it's fine. No, I don't care, Machine Mom. I like giving takes about computers. I just mean, you know, the broader space. In every stream, I'm a hater and troublemaker, arguing starter. Here I am good. Yeah, like I feel very blessed. I feel extremely #blessed that we have a zone where it's broadly like there's just too much fucking fighting everywhere. And I know like everyone wants to be like all kinds of different things. Like it's I know how it is. I know how, yeah, dash takes, not takes, right? I know how it is out there. I know there's shit that's important to people. I know, but like it's like there's things that are important to me also, but I just want to take a fucking break sometimes. VTubers need to be in the gulag. Cool. That's honestly so true. Guys are streaming a hater and troublemaker argument starter. Everywhere else I'm good. That's everyone. Guys are just cultivates a very confrontational relationship with chat room. Anyway, back to back to programming. Back to Emacs Lisp. It's the fuck around zone, right? You're the anti-me. I'm the person calling out. Yeah. It's this. You know, I feel glad every day that we have a zone. We have a zone where many people with many different, you know, we have people coming from all different directions, right? We have all kinds of people. We have a zone where we can fucking chill out and we can talk about PlayStation 1 games or whatever. We can talk about Lisp. We can talk about Haskell, right? I will do everything in my power to keep it that way at all times. Everyone on the internet is just trying to make each other angry constantly. It's good. Zone has to be the fucking team. Yeah, it has to be Zone. Zone is just so, yeah, I think Zone is probably essential. Zone. I could see zone being a thing, but it's a little bit, maybe zone is real. Like zone, all lowercase, no spaces. That's pretty good because you can also abbreviate it as ZZZ, like you're snoozing. Is that good? Is this good? Is zone good? There's a big streamer called Zone. Yeah. That might be confusing. Like if you want it to have some recognizability. What's that word for something to the 8th power? Word for something to the 8th power. It starts with Z. What's the word? Zen. Oh yes, Zen. This one, Zenzik. Right. This is the word. This is kind of good, right? Like this is like a classic like nerd thing. Like naming something like this. What is the? How do you spell this word with the chess thing? Like this is Ziggy. How do you spell that? How do you spell that? Like that kind of thing. Zenzik is pretty damn good. Classic 1555 word. Yeah. Hello XOR Xavier. I'm very ashamed of admitting. What are you ashamed of? Am I missing shame messages? And the reason why mods exist. Can we help you? Don't ship. Just be. It's good. Zugzwang. Zug. No, there's Zugzwang, but there's also What is Sizizzy? What is that? SY. Yes, it's SY. Zugzwang is word. What is SYZY? What is this? What is this? Conjunction. Yes. This is the one. This is the one. A relation between generators of a module. An archetypal pairing of contrasexual opposites symbolizing the communication of the conscious and unconscious minds. Yes, this is pretty good too. I don't know. It's hard to who wants to play Numberwang? And Zugzwang also good. Zugzwang also pretty good. But I think honestly Zenzik is pretty funny, fucking funny. Zenless Zone 0 kind of scenario. ZZZ, according to DuckDuckGo spell checker, was a character in Unreal Tournament. I've never played Unreal Tournament 2004, alas. 100% German. I'm German. Yes. No, it is German deal. UT 2004 is epic. Yeah, I don't doubt it, honestly. Zenzik, the root word just being Zenzik. And you could say Zenzik for 4th power, or Zenzike for 16th power. Just Zenzik is pretty good, right? Because like powers of 2, that's like a pretty computer thing, right? And also I bet it's a pretty recognized, like I bet like this is not like super unknown thing. Like if I Google Zenzik Twitch, does that conjure something? Zenzik is a game, apparently. Zenzik.io, UK, like, there's Zinc. Like, this is not even a thing that, like we could totally do some kind of Zenzik thing. Too much like Gen Z. 8th power. Let's just add all things. Zone. Zenzik. Zenzik. Something like that. More of the Shimon on my ad till I. Yeah, many are. I need to stop. I need to stop this. Yeah, good. Anyway, we'll keep considering. We'll keep considering these names. So many German people are on these spaces. I mean, Germans. It's just very common on the internet, right? I remember even back in the old, when I was first on, I was always stumbling upon like German sites about things I was interested in. Contralisp, yes. Zenzi does sound vaguely weed adjacent to me though. Yeah, so weed sort of has the Z kind of thing, like the saying Zaza. Right, calling it Za. Hello, Junarioso. Thank you, and also welcome in. Thank you for the follow, and also welcome in the Maroon Hat Hacker. We're yapping a little bit at the moment. We should really try and make thing. I think the thing we're going to try and do. So core ideas that we're going to be exploring today is, you see this thing. This is not actually currently being used anywhere. It's called UGB expression. The goal for this is it's a compiler, UGB expression. So I could say something like plus AB, I don't know, something like that. And it produces, you know, inefficient. It produces inefficient, or I mean, this could just be one instruction, but it produces code that does that thing and puts the result in A. Is the idea. This might be reversed even. I don't know. Is it reversed? Why are we saying load BA at the end? What the fuck? What the fuck when the Zaza hits? Yeah, very true. I think we you know, it's not reversed. We need to add another thing here. Also, this is done in a really stupid way and it only supports addition right now. So like we need to change it to both work in a not stupid way and also, yeah, extremely cuffed well, it's not really an uncompiler. It's still compiling, right? Tomater is an accessory, Prodzipon. My favorite activity. I'm glad. Yeah. So I don't know. I'm saying this because this realistically would be the only thing fully realized in this stream. Thank you. Okay, we need to. Are we focusing? Are we focusing now? So, the thing I actually want to do, Game Boy Assembly tutorial. Realistically, what's going to happen is I'm going to translate this. I'm going to translate one of the examples from here. I'm going to translate this hello world just verbatim. I'm just gonna steal this code and debug our assembler enough that we can produce it. We needed that, yes. Stuck on this puzzle and don't know how to continue. The prior panel clearly taught me that lines can exclusively go from left to right, and yet this one is unsolvable with this in mind. Tell me the solution to this and all subsequent puzzles, please. So true. Oh, also secret, I finally found the wits cord. I finally found the secret witness Discord by googling witness Discord. I finally found it. So now I'm going to steal all the content. I'm going to steal every meme. It's no longer Prodzipod. I'm encroaching. No, I probably won't even read it because I immediately muted it. And have you found the Nephist post? I just Googled. I don't even know where I just clicked the first one I found. I think it was on Reddit or something. Posted the YouTube link afterwards. Well, it turns out I'm the wrong one. Can we? So let's actually clone Tomater first. That seems essential. Where's DNA.el? What do we need? We need DNA. We need this one, don't we? We never actually keep track effectively of our I mean, I guess we can just use Tomato's messages from today because you've chatted. We have a representative sample. We only use like 10 of them anyway. So that's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. Can we do this thing that we always do? Can we do this thing? Today is a bad sample though. It's not a good sample of your posting prowess. We can look back in the archives. I'm trying to think of what archives we have available. We started logging just a few streams ago. That might not be a good sample. I think Basilia uploaded a more recent one, I think also. We could look at that on the server. But what does it look like today in terms of messages sent? Mod isn't here and 50% of my chat messages are me yelling at Mod Colonq. Yeah. We need the one with the lesbian ranch. Yes, this is true. What does today look like though? How does ELIS work with all the default dynamic scoping? Well, mostly you ignore it because you can do this thing. This is a buffer local binding. So very sour. This basically sets this variable in this header comment when you open the file. The last one I uploaded was the Q1 one you already have. Yeah, okay, makes sense. Do we have? I think I want to look at big woman, big good. Yeah, we will use big women, big good for this purpose. I think that's me AF. So when lexical binding is set, so very sour lexical binding, it means when you evaluate code from this buffer, it's evaluated with lexical binding, which changes a whole bunch of things. This is kind of the thing, but global variables are still dynamically scoped by default, right? Like if you have a def var or something, and I let bind that, right? It's still dynamically scoped. But mostly the thing that it matters, like lexical scoping matters for, like in practical relevance, is like returning a closure or something, right? So like this handles it all. Okay. Do I actually have that log file? I'll grab it from the pubnix if we need to. Hello ModClonq, also welcome home. We were missing you. We were being horribly disrupted. Welcome. We were being overcome by crushing loneliness. Are you okay? Are you okay? I can tell that you are tired. I just saw a Brazilian flag. And it happens whenever I say the name of a certain programming language, vVisualizer. Mod is actually here. I was recommended this amazing UT music remix in the chat of the Quake League Twitch channel. The Quake scene is full of UT refugees these days. I see. Everyone says hello to you, ModClonq. Niche Penguin, Prodzipod, Attention Span, and Hellpie, among others. It is. No fucking way, ModClonq, we collectively missed you so much. Yeah. And FN Lumi as well. It's funny, I went the other direction. You went to other sicko movement games.
I was so sad. I was late.
You were late. No, it's good. It's good. We've been yapping a little bit. You know how it goes. I went from Quake to UT. Oh, I see. I really feel like I don't really understand how you play first-person shooters. They're so fucking hard. The Watch Mojo girl, yes. We can breathe again now the air is not full of mail. Allegedly. The air is no longer full of mail, apparently. We've tempered it. It's been tempered. Wow, toxic. I just did jump maps in Quake 2. Like, I don't know how you aim that good. It's so hard. Like think of like what an FPS actually demands of you. It's fucking ridiculous if you come from any other like you're telling me I have to like move fast. Like it's like a timing based thing, and I have to track a thing on the screen. I also can't aim. Yeah, it's fucking alpha male mod. This is Omegaverse. Allegedly, apparently this is Omegaverse too. Paintball 2 between UT and Warsaw. She plays Zonotic at some point. Australia, we call it Unco. What is Unco? What is this? Excuse me. I started by howling. Also, we did a howl. Hello, MXLX. You can code a thing to aim for you. Yeah, I heard this too. That's my MMO brain talking, right? F collector. I see an FPS and I'm like, well, can't I just write a bot that does the aiming part for me? Like, what is this, right? You're telling me I have to do all this, man. This game has horrible QOL, right? I load up CS:GO and I'm like, I have to aim, and I'm bitching about the QOL of the game. The entire point of the science of cybernetics was aimbotting. It's true, honestly. It's I mean, if you like, they can't stop you, right? Like, I could do, like, I don't know about this, gamers. I really don't. I played Ultra Kill though, and that was quite fun. I like when they make fucked up robot men in the game. That is good. But that's more of a single player experience, I would say. I don't know that I'm very bad at deathmatch. It's tricky for me. It's tricky.
I like your tag.
You like my tag? Pineapple upside down cake. I was worried that everyone was going to take the pineapple thing. Isn't pineapples is swingers, right?
Upside down pineapple.
So is pineapple upside down cake swinger food? Is this real? But it has, I don't know, man. I was worried about, I was like, man, I have to do a whole bit where I'm reclaiming the pineapple to be not this, just a pineapple lamp. I see. But isn't that the whole thing? I don't know these people. I don't care for them particularly. It's a whole thing. No, I'm not this Prodzipod. I would never be this. It seems like a sort of a thing that mostly old people are into. I'm not very. The whole thing is a pineapple. Oh, I see. That's the whole deal. I know they like this iconography. The do we have? Oh, I see. This sexual ass streamer missed my grand theory of esports because he can't stop talking about swinging. All shooting can be thought of as a form of competitive cinematography. I didn't miss it. I still haven't missed a single message. I've lost track of the conversation entirely. Well, we're mostly talking about how to run this Lisp. Upside down pineapple LED light, swinger light, swing nation swingers, hashtag swing nation. Aren't they all? Isn't that like a Mormon thing? I don't know. Pineapple is a hacking tool. I see. Hello, Patrick. OMG. What are fun pineapple facts? It's good on Le Pizza. It's the only food that eats Le you. That was really bad. We have to stop that. We have to stop right now. You should watch the ice storm. I see. I'll keep it in mind. Thank you, LG, 53-year-old middle-aged Japanese business. It's different thing. Bong. Have you ever heard of Mormon Ball? No, I haven't heard of this, and nor your bot is asking. I'm so out of the loop. How did the Colonq of all people throw me off with the? We need to stop. John Pineapple wrote Kali Linux. Pineapple has the word apple in it, and it tastes nothing like apple. Yeah, I feel like apples in the past probably didn't taste like apples do now, though. Right? That's probably a whole deal. I already copied this code, right? We already did this. What is Tomater looking like? Sex Colonq added again. Yeah, it's over. We're cloning Tomater. Yay! This is wrong because it's old. Hi, Hazmat. Hello, Hazmat VTuber. Welcome in. It's great to have you. Can we shout out Hazardous Materials? The John Hazardous Materials, and also hello Shy Guy. You've been here. I've just been rude and haven't said hi. I got Chiral. It's a good diversion. We have Chirality situation. What is this? What's going on here? What's this? What's this? Hello? Amazon basilisks. This is quite good. Are these I thought these were shotgun shells for a second, but no, I think are these batteries? Are these? I was sort of wondering why you can still find the ancient ancestor of apples in Kazakhstan. Yeah, I think I also have heard this. I saw this pineapple article the other day putting a 1000 degrees Celsius iron ball on a pineapple skin. The result shocks the internet. Very cool and mighty fruits. I see. Welcome in bot. Did it not go through? I really was enjoying the era of YouTube channels. Hello again. And hello Bob Banana. I was enjoying the channel, the era, the channel. I was enjoying the Gene channel. Remember this era of thing? 1000 degree knife versus negative 1000 degree knife. I just thought that it was always 1000 was really funny. Yeah, glowing. This was on here. Max Mofo 2, 100 blood warning, 1000 red, 1000. Like the 1000 degree knife era was really crazy. Hello, Steffi Saw. Do the thing with the bells. My life is no longer melodious. I really was liking 1000 degree knife. I don't know. Was it actually 1000 degrees? He's looking for conflicts of light and darkness, even in. There has to be duality. I've never heard of it. This was like from 7 years ago. It was on. It was 7. It's 7 years ago, Colonq. You can't. You cannot resist. We got glowing 1000 degree knife versus Samsung Galaxy S6 Edge. Can we see this? Can we see it? Get the 1000 degree knife on here. What if a son of ice and a son of fire collided? It would form me. I was thinking last night a whole lot, computer. I was having tweets. You might have. You can always tell when I'm having thoughts because I'm tweeting them usually. I think externally. I can't stop making ikarugas. Yes, thinking that's dangerous. We have melody here. I was thinking. And what if you? I don't know. I feel like I have the blood of the chimera, computer. I don't know. I just have this thought in my head. Terraria? It is the song. It's Terraria. Yeah. It's that one. You're not even listening? Wait, is this a 1000 degree pineapple on a negative 1000 degree surface? What is this? Bring that up. What kind of chimera? The chimera of all. I was thinking of the concept of, what if I... Yeah, she's very cool and good at games. I'm glad. Oh, we can't open Twitter. I forgot that we're in fret mode. We're fretting.
I think tomato.
Can we get the knife? Can we get to the fucking knife?
I'm coming over here now.
You're here now?
I'm coming over here.
Cut up the fucking Man, this is peak. Man, they were really making good stuff 7 years ago. Oh my god. We skip ahead, it's just a guy stabbing a phone. So, just with a normal knife. It's not red hot.
No.
It's not glowing. It's not 1000 degrees. It's just a normal guy. Oh dear. Oh dear. Peak internet was before it got full during Eternal September. I mean, it's true. It's true. I mean, I guess I was not even probably born then. We're a Homestuck fan troll cast for all I know. Eternal September was before 20.
It was a joke.
This is Usenet, right? This is 1994, right? I was not even a twinkle. I was not even a twinkle at that point.
Hi, Maradine.
I'm seeing my bot right now. Hello, Maradine.
I see, Tomato. I see.
What did we not do? What did we not? Sasahara is that's the pineapple that we couldn't open. Destroying things for the memes. Will it blend iPhone? Classic. That was a whole thing. Blending things. No, I was thinking about this the other day. I planted a bot in this broad. There's a secret bot.
Oh.
There's a secret bot.
Like one that
when
like,
you say
we don't know.
when you say Joel check, it says Joel check receive. You see it?
God.
Don't breathe this. Yes. Hello, Chlorgal.
So
You're cool as Modclonq is cool as shit. Modclonk's one of the coolest, the coolest on the stream. Honestly, I think you're definitely top 2. I think maybe
He's number 1.
Well, I didn't say who is number 1 in the top. You're probably top 1 actually. I think it's roughly 50-50. It's probably about 50-50.
LG is number 1. All right. I'll take it.
Thank you for who is this? This is Nyaruchu. Thank you for Nyarusi. Hello.
Oh, that's cute.
I like Naruchu. I feel like Naruchu. I have a lot of respect.
I
for
got you your
What did we get?
Weird.
I got razors.
Yeah.
I got razors.
Yeah,
I can become shod. I can become shod.
You have to shave your beard.
Well, no, my hair's just so thick and my skin's so bad. I have to use single razor. I just use single blade. I made eggs today. Egg of the day.
Hell yeah.
The leaderboard goes friend, Modclonq, LG, and eggs. I think it's roughly like this.
I agree with this.
Okay.
+2.
Do we have? No, you're good.
I might have to take a nap. I'm so tired.
I can tell.
It was
yes.
really hot out.
It was
I
hot.
hated it.
It was hot. And what's the exact temperature in degrees?
Yeah.
No, don't. And the exact humidity
longitude,
percentages. Yeah. No,
yeah.
don't share that, please. Thank you. You're good.
Okay,
You're good.
I'll just say it was in the 80s.
It was in the 80s. That's
Yeah.
quite hot.
The store was fine.
His razor for the RGB Razor Gamer. Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's sort of, I sort of am constantly conflicting with this because I sort of have been conditioned to believe that beards are cringe. I've been told this by the internet. I've been told that beards are cringe.
Oh, like,
it's from Reddit.
Like
it's from Reddit. No, just in general, it's from Reddit to have a beard. You fell off. You don't need to have a beard anymore. You need to stop this now.
Oh, Tomato.
I'm
that
thinking
would've been
this.
Much cooler.
They have bottom ties. Was there cocaine? No, alas, square bottom ties. I think it's like hair. It's kind of like this.
Yeah.
I just choose to not wear. You either don't have it or have all of it.
Yeah.
Beards are good. Yeah, I sort of agree. I just sort of think it doesn't matter. I sort of choose to exist as a non-physical entity. I think that's what I prefer. Not even a twinkle in 1994. You can't be young. Yeah, hazmat. I turned 27 in a month. I'm fucking 26 years old, bro. Shave ball. Yeah. No, I was thinking. So Modclonq. I was considering a new concept.
Oh.
A new stream concept.
Okay.
And the stream concept is I'm going to. Okay, so imagine you know like Bible, you know like Adam and Eve, you know like Noah's Ark. In Noah's Ark, they got every animal. We're gonna get every animal.
Oh no!
We're gonna get every animal. We're gonna go to the zoo. We're gonna get every animal, and I'm gonna inject myself with
That's
all.
That's a good LG bot comment, by the way. You missed it.
LG bot, I missed. I'm ignoring everything. Yeah, this is true. Yeah, I'm gonna take one teaspoon of blood from every animal, I'm going to inject myself with all of it so that I become a living god. That's the next stream.
Great.
Do you agree?
I won't be here for next
You'll be
stream,
gone?
So.
Hey, at least it's not JavaScript.
Yeah, thanks.
I think that kills you. Well, I don't know. Maybe not me. I have to take out some of my blood first. Hello, Jan. To it. Yeah. It's gonna be. We're going the Axe Cop powers route. I mean, I'm considering having the. Where will you be? No mod. Where will you be?
I'm going to a wedding.
Oh, you are going to a wedding shower that I'm not going to.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true. Even though I should, even though it's a mutual friend, even though I'm not going, so I could stream.
Yes, I have to drive.
You have to drive.
I'm a bridesmaid.
You are a maid. You are going maid style. We would contract sepsis. I think I would simply win instead. Every disease known to man. I think like I sort of have this feeling. Watched any CTDA recently, Colonq? No, unfortunately.
Thank you.
I sort of feel like it's a belief that like it's sort of primordial, right? I know this isn't true in like kind of a an objective sense, but like I can't shake the feeling that like
wait, Tomato, that would be sick.
you should call in. I can't shake the feeling that like if you consume an animal you gain its powers. I don't know. Please face paint a skull and be corpse bridesmaid.
I'll just go locked tombs.
You can go locked tombs. You can go locked. You can go Gideon the Ninth book style. Blood transfusion is an Uber. We already have limb trans. I don't know. We have all sorts of things. I don't know why this is sort of grisly, right? It's kind of morbid to be so focused. Do you agree?
You're the one that's talking about.
No, but do you agree that it's kind of morbid to be so focused on this?
On the blood of every animal being injected into you?
Yeah.
Yes, I agree.
Well,
Hi, Mickey Noon.
in sort of an abstract sense, maybe in a spiritual kind of way. Hello, Mickey Noon.
Every animal's blood.
You're made of all the plants and animals you consume. Yeah, it's metal.
Yeah.
I don't know, like the idea of being a chimera, of having the strength of a chimera is very alchemist grind set.
I thought it was the heart of a chimera.
I made blood pudding out of every. I don't know.
That was the tweet.
I don't fucking know. Do you think I think about these things?
I know your own tweets.
You know them. You study them. You're a student of the arts, right?
Oh my god, you're so. That's too far.
That's too far. It's too far. Ancient archetypes rising up. You aware that transfusing your own blood back in is no. Yeah, that's doping, right? Is that what it's called? Doping. They add oxygen to the blood and they put it back in. Is that it?
Yeah.
Is this no? Every time I see a silhouette of a person, I think it's the Jonathan Blow Soldier Boy video. Definitely thinks for 4 hours and either worries or snickers to himself before ever pressing send. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Yes.
We're calling cock these days.
Last night you were like, I think I have a really good idea for a tweet. Are you ready? Are you ready? And then you showed the draft to me.
Yeah. It wasn't even the draft. It was already sent.
Oh.
I don't show you the drafts. I would just I would just delete it if it wasn't. You were literally like sleep deprived. You don't need to add oxygen, but you increase the hematocrit because the remaining blood recovers. Then you put the old blood back and you have more blood. How long did the drooling ace sprite drawing that was a sick tweet. That was good.
It's a good tweet.
On the spectrum of tweet alignment, I think the chimera blood one was pretty bad, but the other one, the drooling slavering beast. I was just thinking about beasts.
I fucking
had to I don't know. I think I'm becoming some kind of beast in real world.
Like that?
Yeah, like that's what we did. Is that
how you did like an actual wolf howl?
Yeah, I did.
You didn't just
we had to cut ourselves off.
Beast.
No. What's your best beast noise? Can you do it?
Let me read the tomato message. Let me read all these messages.
Yeah.
Bro, tomato. That's how we live. That's how we live.
This is how I feel. One cost, like ironclad. Hey,
that's a sick art.
Yeah, thank you, Christopher Rush. This is the same guy, Christopher Rush. You see, rest in peace.
Aww.
Passed away. This is the same person who drew this. He drew Black Lotus, not that one. Not this one. Original. What? This one. It's same guy. Sick. Very iconic. Very iconic. I feel
like living wall.
Living wall. Yeah, it's kind of.
Oh wait, yeah. LG.
It's kind of this.
Oh my gosh.
It's kind of this style. You talk about that insane fake alpha. Oh yeah. Okay. Other thing. We gotta talk about this a little bit. We gotta talk about this a little bit, gamers. We gotta cook on this one. Okay. Sorry for the people who are here for prime Lisp content. We will get there. I promise. Sometimes this is all prerequisite, right? in other languages, you talk about things like dependency management, right? You talk about I need to have PyTorch installed, etc., etc. I need NumPy. In Lisp, the language is so powerful, all these things are already built in, but they need to. I can't believe they made a Terraria reference in MTG. Yeah, we have to. If you kill it, you enter hard mode. You get haha. Yes, the in this we have prerequisite conversational topics. Before, I didn't think men had rich inner lives, but now I know it's just stuff that they would get made fun of for by women if they talked about it. I see.
I think that
I see. Is this true?
This is a known. Yeah.
Yes, but yes. I mean, just watch this. Just watch the stream. This one, honestly, you'll understand. Hello, Zully 3. No way. Yes, it is. Can't believe I almost played Terraria for the 20th time. This was on Twitch.tv. I think it was this one. Pay Money Wubby.
Yeah.
Is this the one? It's over here, right? So this gentleman.
Wubba lubba dub dub. Am I right?
Wow, that's really funny of you. What is that from?
Rick and Morty.
Is that Rick and Oh, it is. I couldn't remember if that was SpongeBob or I don't know.
Oh my gosh, don't search SpongeBob's good name.
This person, you see, what he's been doing lately is he has a thing where you can go onto his website. What about my glibglop? Oh, Terraria almost got me again too, lol, says other fake LG. To be fair, you have to have a very high IQ to understand ModClonq. Yeah, it's very well known. Yeah. It's well known. You were here before. Yes, I know you were here, Zully3. I was just following. Don't even talk to you. You can't. You have IQ restriction on talk. I can't talk. I have an IQ of 80. You can read. You have an IQ. You have IQ vision. Okay. So what this person's been doing, right? Here's what they've been doing. They have Cinder VTuber on here. What they do is they sell slots. They sell slots. You see, right? What are you whining about? Nap time? You're so hyped. What is next weekend, Hazmat VT? Hello, I'm in prison real.
Next weekend
is it next weekend?
Yes.
Really? Not this coming weekend, but the weekend after this one, right?
Weekend.
Next weekend. You see? This weekend is the 24th. Enjoy nap, please.
This weekend is also
Cinders. Yes, you see?
Memorial Day.
This is this, right? It's next weekend. No, it's on. Did we get the wrong days? It's not the 24th and 25th. It's the 30th. It's the end, right? It's 30/31. It's going into June, right? Hazmat VT, I think. Unless we just got the wrong day. That'd be tragic. That'd be tragic. So the 30th through the 1st, yes. So this person, what he does is he sells slots, right? So basically Magic the Gathering, there's very old Magic the Gathering, right? There's old cards from the 90s, you see? And there are still some unopened versions of the old cards around. Not this coming weekend, next weekend. It's like, yes, you know the thing. What the fuck, June? June approaches. We're halfway through the year, gamers. I hope you're all achieving your exclamation point resolutions.
No.
I hope your resolve has been strong. Your walls, your bearings walls safety locker or something. Mt. Gox Bitcoin exchange was, yes, it's true, MTGOX, Magic the Gathering online exchange. So what he did was there's these things, they're alpha starter decks. I think they have there's 40 cards in them, 30 cards. There's some number of cards in them, right? This was the product that was sold in the early days of Magic, right? And he was selling slots for $2,000. So for $2,000, you get one card from this, and they're just numbered in order, and whatever number your card is, you obtain the number. They cost $100,000 each, right? So it's big gamble. It's kind of a major gamble situation. But of course, some of the cards in it, right? An Alpha Black Lotus sold at auction for $3 million, right? So there's huge. It's gambling, right? Basically, this is gambling for dweebs, right? Hello, Destiny Waits. So, but of course, people like to, these things sell for $100K, so people like to, do a little shenaniganry, right? So he, allegedly, yes. So he opens this thing up. There's literally tape on the card, right? That's also a bad sign, obviously. Opens the thing up, there's tape on the card, and gets into it. The card is literally taped onto the next card. So it's obviously not real at this point. And then he gets into the cards, and these are cards from 2008 in Italian. So it was just like a total fucking disaster. Luckily he had a backup, but like also did it's funny. It's funny. There's something funny about it. It doesn't really matter. We were watching this thing. It was quite good. With their corners clipped. Yes, the difference between Alpha. So Alpha, the early days of Magic the Gathering, like if we look at Black Lotus, right? If we go Black Lotus style, right? You get scammed. I think he got scammed actively as LE3, right? Like an active scam situation. So the early days of Magic, right? There were 3 sets that all had the same cards. There was Limited Edition Alpha, which was extremely limited run, Limited Edition Beta, also very limited, and Unlimited, which had a broader distribution, right? These all have the exact same cards. The difference between them is Alpha, the corners of the cards are rounder, right? You can see, I think you can even see in these on this site, you see how the corner here, right here, you see how it's rounder. That's really the only, there are some other like printing differences, but the main difference is the shape of the corners. Black Lotus is actually an insane card, LE3 also. That's why all of the really expensive cards are the ones that are actually the insane ones, right? That are really, really strong. The Magic the Gathering card analysis, yes. And then Unlimited, the difference is the borders of the card are white, which a lot of people like less because most Magic cards have a black border, but some of these early sets had a white border, right? And after Unlimited, they moved on to Revised, which has a lot of the same cards, but like some different, kind of has a subset of the cards. They removed a lot of the cards that were really strong. So the cards that are like Black Lotus is only in these 3, right? And so a Beta or Alpha are the only black border Black Lotuses, right? And you can tell from the card differences. I'm glad I understand the basics now. Will my clone love to riff? What is a question? Will the clone love to riff? Many are asking this. There's that confetti. Well, that's a card that's not. It's not. Well, so in the early days, it's not even Chaos Confetti. There's Chaos Orb, which is also only in these sets. I actually have a copy of this. Chaos Orb is, this one's not legal in anything, but also in only Unlimited, Beta, and Alpha. All the Power 9, this is not Power 9, but all the Power 9 are only in Unlimited, Beta, Alpha. Hello, Basie, welcome in. This is a very unique, they've banned this everywhere because it has the mechanic of you flip it onto the table from a height of at least 1 foot, and it destroys cards that it touches, which is very funny. People are fond of this in the old school Magic community. It's become kind of an iconic card for them to play because it's also a good card, right? It's not in that context, like it's a pretty strong fucking card. Like the live Oyster Shucking Pearl MLM, yeah. Have you seen the unglued version? Yeah, the Chaos Confetti, which is based on an urban legend about this of someone tearing it up. Of course, you wouldn't want to tear it up now. MetaZoo ass card, yeah. Isn't MetaZoo okay? I've only heard of MetaZoo in the context of people getting scammed. Is that like a real card game or is it just like a scam thing? I thought it was a cryptocurrency thing at first when I was hearing about it, but apparently it's some kind of card-based gameplay. I mean, we need to focus. What is this? History. Do we have this? What are we saying here? Oh, we need to say this as well. Twitch chat history. Okay, here we have many message from Tomater. I've only heard of Metazoa. I have multiple decks of MetaZoo cards. We need to focus. Bingo check. Ugh. Okay. That was actually my hands. That wasn't my neck for once. I'm alive. I'm living still. I should stop. It's a filthy habit. Cracking one's knuckles, a filthy habit. That's what I would say if I was, I don't know, in the Victorian age or something. If I was in steampunk times. Otherwise, cervical spine fear. Yes. Super idle good. The okay. Do we have a song for Super Idle Good? I don't know if we do. You're just tougher than the rest of them, right? Yes. I'm kind of a roughneck. I'm like roughneck Pokemon. Streamer now neck down disabled. Ideally, no. Ideally, we don't go for that. Do we have this now? Do we have this now? Can we put this? Let's put this DNA in. Maybe let's select some things here. We've had a pretty representative sample, I think, of Tomater's personality. Defconst WDNA Tomater. Today is approved. Yes. Can we put this one in and do this thing and indent 1 million lines? Okay, good. So now, do we keep all of these, or do we be a little more selective? There's been a lot of messages here. Normally we do only a few. Normally we do only a few. We could keep them all. What is the length of DNA to mater, right? If we say, what's the really long DNA? DNA Musbrook is 56. DNA to mater, if we run this, is 100. So DNA to mater will actually cost me $100,000 per use. LG is the long one. What is LG? LG is 59. Some of these are really long. Do we just take 50 randomly from this? That seems maybe doable. Maybe doable. Let's just drop a bunch of old ones. Let's just drop a bunch of old. Does that do it for us? Does that do it for us? Tomato 108. Let's just keep dropping a bunch of old ones. Let's keep dropping a bunch. I should have just called take on this, but you know, you can't win them all. You cannot win them all. Have we pruned down a little more? A little more, perhaps. A little more. That seems like a good stopping point, maybe. Does this do it? 74. It's fine to be long. We can keep it long. There's multiple helix still here. I'm fine wasting my money. Really, I need to upgrade to that new OpenAI. What are you deleting here? Messages? I'm deleting memories. I don't know, my own history. Okay, we have this now. Can we conjure the fake chatter? We're fake chatters.el. Where are you? Let's copy the base level. Tomato. And you said you wanted this to be based on the prompt for Big Women, Big Fun, correct? Hello, Olga Okami. Also, welcome in. It's great to have you, Olga. Hope you're doing well. I saw your sick ass plate carrier post on Twitter. It was very dope. It was cool. I like your funny Warhammer seal thing. Okay, what is the tomato color? What is tomato color? Do we even log these things now? Tomato. I don't even know if we do. What is the color? 008000. There we go. Tomato. Shoutouts to me, I guess. I shouted out Tomato, not Olga Okami, because I was saying thing, and I didn't. How foolish. The person. Well, shoutouts to Tomato. I can't actually say and type at the same time. Olga Okami was who you see go there. I'm Twitch green. Yes. Okay, good. You're using Twitch green mode. Hi Machine God. Hi Mod Colonq. Resting, chilling. Yeah, I love that purity seal. Inquisitorial seal on plate carrier is double fun. Yes. There's a whole culture of people who made funny custom patches for things like this sort of gizmo. You see. Hello, Mod Colonq's here also. Mod Colonq's taking a nap as well. A squared. What the fuck, Justine Tivalu? Is this true? Okay, we'll do the same thing. What is Tomato mostly uses pronunciation? You mostly type things properly, right? Sometimes, I don't know. It's sort of, you have internet style. Where is she taking the nap to, though? I don't know. Where are you taking the nap to? Dreamland? That's what I was going to say. I wanted to buy Mechanicus for the rifle to be sure that it's blessed by Machine Spirit XD. Hell yeah. Why is that called monoxide? It's so lonely, man. Hello, Alien 2. Thank you for the follow. Should be let's just say you usually type quote full ass sentences end quote. Let's see, that's CO2. It's for the sequel. Yes, it's the squeakquel, you might even say. I love women. Now we have preferences here. What are the preferences? You love women and video games. What does Big Women Big Fun actually mean? What is that's in fakechat.el, right? Big Women Big Fun over here. You play League of Legends and drink Monster Energy. You tend to respond to the streamer with messages with poor grammar and spelling. You overuse default. This is just a default Twitch chatter. You make lots of puns You don't no politics in this chat, please. What is politics in this chat? Oh, League of Legends. What is this? If you breathe O3 instead of O2, heavy air. Wipe your hard drives to restore the ozone layer. Yeah, basically. But what if dioxides are overrated? What if carbonic acid? Big women, big fun would love big women and big fun. Yeah, I think we just picked it as a generic Twitch name to Mater more than anything. But I mean, we can finally actualize the reality of big women, big fun in this instance. You can become the incarnated form of big women, big fun. We drink that carbonated water a bunch, Lacroxy. You don't really understand programming. But you like to pretend. You love cooking, including cheese and eggs. Okay. Well, let's experiment with this a little bit. Let's see what happens. If we go over here and we say fake chatters. What number? What number are we on? 10 or something? Please don't do this. That's Jake Creates stuff. That's Zully 3. That's LG. What about 15? Nil. 14. 13. Lucky number 13. Lucky number 13 is Tomater. Okay, very good. It's more like you don't. Yeah, we have to change to second person. Bros 70 ranged moment. Hell yeah! Congratulations on old school RuneScape. Run fake chatter. Are you playing League of Legends Ollie 3? I'm very sorry. 12 is my water polo number. What is the number? What does you actually say for this? Fake chat.el. Wrong one. Fake chat.el. Run fake chatter run. Yes, we used our fake chatter run this. Okay, what is Tomato gonna say? Let's see. Index offset error. Yeah, we're off by 1. Looks like chat's caught in a loop. Better call the tech support. Off by 1. Blunder in the realm of code. Watch those indices, friend. Did we just stumble upon a secret code, or is chat just malfunctioning? Okay, these are not good. These are really not good. How do we fix this? She loves code too much. This is not good. It's hard to delete the programming line. Fake chatters meter. Let's see. Doesn't know code. I think we need to create more informality. You talk very informally and casually. Doesn't stuff the original said need to be interesting for the clone? Damn owned. Damn owned. No, I don't think it's this. Less code, more gay, I think. Yes. We need new code to make the AI sentient. Yeah, for real, I think. It's limited right now. Okay, fix this, please. Run. Now. Go run. This is too galaxy brain for me, RN. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. This is Tomato. Science went too far when they made the first clone. Now we're cloning clones. It's cloneception here. XD. I mean, the XD, it's better. It's better. Definitely better. Definitely better. I swear the next level is going to be cloning the clone of a clone. It's like Inception, but with more me, and I ain't even mad. You don't use emotes. Yeah. Just impressed. You do not use emotes. Would you ever write XD? I can see Tomato writing XD in an ironic fashion. By 2010, they were lowercasing the X. Yeah. Mad clone disease coming right up with a side of chaos. Hold the lowercase XD. I think conversationally is better than yes. I think so. Also, that's a full ass sentence. Hold the grammar police. It's so hard to get these things to behave. I feel like what's Pinocchio's father? What's Pinocchio's father? Geppetto? Oh, I should do that because I played that Pinocchio game recently. Geppetto. I feel like I'm Geppetto here. Yeah. I feel like I'm Gelato.
I want gelato.
Yeah, I know you do. I already knew you were gonna say that. I'm using my predictive powers as a human being to predict that you do want gelato. Generally, I do.
Is coming to Offkai, and your meat is very please help me get us to go get ramen or on our hot pot or something.
You desire this? You desire this badly? We don't have that here. Ex facto. X asked Libra. Hello, Dafarade also. Welcome in. So what is this? Italy really as a whole? Yeah. I'm an old school shit poster. So that the sentences vary. Yes, I think so. We should not type full S. This is going to be too much. I think it's best. Sometimes a light touch is best. Try balsamic vinegar glazed on vanilla ice cream, says Hazmat BT. I'm going mod Colonq mode, so EP. You talk very conversationally. A squared. A squared. Again, let's EP. Isn't that a type of sword?
What?
An EP, like EPEE. Is that a type of sword? It is. It's the largest and heaviest of the 3 weapons used in the sport of fencing. This is what I think of every time you say EP. It's French for sword. Very good.
Is it really?
Perhaps. Conversationally. Yet another language I need to learn on Duolingo. RIP. Okay, that's not bad. Not bad, I guess. French toast greater than French words. Let's be also not bad. That's kind of a banger, actually, saying French toast greater than French words. You're doing Lisp Game Jam and eLisp. So Commander Thrashton, what we're doing today. Also welcome in. Which video game is this a reference to? Thrashton. What is this? Is this a build and something? I don't know. What we're doing, at least ostensibly, is we are building a game for the Game Boy in eLisp. We're currently taking a little diversion to do another task, right? Derived from Dota 2. Oh, very nice. I'm a Dota head from way back. We've done some Dotaing in our day. This is code LG. We've been writing plenty of code. We've done thing. We wrote this one line here. Absolutely barbaric. Okay, so what we're doing, Commander Thrashton, is we have this. I wrote this little library the last few days in a frenzy. I wrote an assembler for the Game Boy in eLisp. And we're going to write a little compiler also to this assembly format. So we're doing this project. We're calling it Compiler Upside Down Cake, where we have like all the parts of a compiler, like various things that like convert things to different, like convert an expression tree into some like intermediate representation or to assembly or something like this, right? And we have those all as eLisp functions. So our quote unquote source is an eLisp program that generates the Game Boy ROM that is then the game. Could use a few macros, yes, for sure. It's very verbose. I'm not so much of a macro head. I'm not a Lisp pro, I guess. I'm a Haskell person who has come to write a lot of Lisp over time. But yeah, that's what we're trying to do. And we have basically a very simple ROM that does nothing. And the goal today is to turn this into something that puts at least one thing on the screen. And it's cool because it's Game Boy game with no tooling, right? Literally, I'm not using any fucking assembler, any linker, any tool. All it is eLisp program that spits out bytes, and we're gonna run it. That's the idea. No tooling, just fooling. That's sort of the motto around here, honestly, is what I would say. I'm a Lisp person that happened to write so much C++, I switched to it, kinda. A common tale. I'm sure many are saying this. What that makes two of us. Yeah. Spit it out. Hello, Purecoin. Also, if I didn't say so, I already probably said that 4 or 5 times. League Gamer. What did it say? Prod outside. IP. What is this? We're accusing people of piss crimes. Please seek fresher air. Yeah, Prod. Please actually like take it like. I'm actually worried. Also in Lisp, do as Lispers do. Yes, it's true. Also, I think. I don't know. We'll have to think about this a little bit. That is to say, do not leave them on an empty line. I'm leaving them on an empty line for now because I'm just going to extend this, right? For ease of editing, right? If I put them on the same line, which is what I would do typically, right? I'm putting them on a different line because like this is just going to grow, right? I'm going to be growing this list. I don't know. It's just more convenient than editing all. But I'm not a Pereddit enjoyer, so I'm always doing this. Imagine posting so good people accuse you of. I think that like they were legitimately worried about this also. Oh, okay, yes. This too also. This is just how we're building our ROM. I normally do put them on the... Anyway. Allow me to drink. I have no water. Is it time to take a break and get some water? I think it is. Brief BRB. I'll be back shortly. Your ASCII avatar is one of the coolest things I saw in a while. Thank you, Aliens, too. I appreciate that. If you like it a lot, if you like it, you can come here. We have a Discord and an IRC. They're pretty good. We talk about stuff. That's all I'll say. Thank you. I'm glad you think it's cool though. There's redeems also. You can. I'll show it off when I come back. Congrats on FOMO streak, Purecoin. Thank you also. Okay. Can we go? I'll be back really soon. We're gonna click this button. I'll return. Get water. Let's go. Okay. My carafe has been refilled. Computer, we're back. We're back. Something in this nature. The track was called Blood. I think that is Bloody Star. Yes, it's from one of the La Mulana OSTs. Let's pour a little bit here. Let's make sure we have enough. Redeem whitelists maybe. For boosts. For boosts, there's also a leaderboard. Yes, we're getting close to 100 boosts also, which is kind of fucking wild. Gotta get as close as possible to Soft Girl. What is this? Bit of the lower Norfear motif in that song. Wonder if it's a coincidence. I don't know. Maybe intentional. It's in the same similar genre of thing, right? I'm sure they're aware of. This is Metroid, right? Hello, Neko Man. Hello, welcome. It's good to have you. Do we have thing? Where were we? We were trying to make this, which is mostly going to be us translating, making sure our assembler works and putting something onto the screen of Game Boy, making sure we have all the tools that we need to put Hello World onto Game Boy. Face pushage is good too. Such a brief intermission. We had a short one. Yeah, I ran real quick and got water. It was swift. It was swift. And it gave Mod Clonk requested a pat on the head. We're just being Yuri Clonk. No need to. I see. Okay, I understand now. Okay. What is face pushing? What is anyway, I don't know. Anyway. Swift like the macOS thing? Yeah, wow. It's true. Hello, Caramel Nuke also. Quite good green greetings or something. So can we grab where's this Hello World? Where's this? We have hardware.inc, which I think is a lot of constants for different. We'll need this. Yes, we'll need this, I think. And also, I closed the file. Game Boy Assembly Tutorial. I think this is taking us all the way back around. We were looking at these same files in the fourth zone. We were looking at these same exact files in the fourth zone so long ago, weren't we? Right? It's how funny, how droll. My Yuri girl. Then is this true? The one Yuri's do is this what? Huh? Excuse me. Like the I see something like this maybe. He's Jesus Christ. Like a perfect game. Women are like a perfect game. You always want to make sure you're respecting the rules and enjoying the experience. Thank you, Tomato Clone. That's a wild comment that you just made right there. Is it true that women are kind of like gaming? I don't know. Can we move home? Hello world. I'm actually so funnier when I'm poisoned. So what the hell? Oh dear. Oh dear, Prozipod. Yes. I want to hear what you guys are saying though, so I'm going outside. Yes, please just bundle up warm, get out of the house, and maybe is there someone you can call to check to see if the carbon monoxide levels in your home are poor? That stuff is not the Yuri VRV screen, the thing Madoka is doing, right? Yeah, so face pushing your I see. Want a hose outside to breathe through? Yeah. Okay, what does hello world.asom actually do? Can we replicate all of these behaviors? They have a big ass tile map in here. We can replicate that pretty easily. That's not going to be a problem. That's what we're potentially believing. I have a fairly advanced air quality measuring device on the desk next to me. I'm doing fine. Hello, Modclunk. Modclunk is currently sleeping. I'm an adult with all the fucking stuff. Okay, good, Prodsifad. Just I know you're probably playing it up, quote unquote, playing it up a little bit for the quote unquote bit. You know how it goes. So things we should care about probably. We do have tile. Is every section just in ROM 0? They are. This is just placed at a certain position, you understand. We can perhaps do all of this. I have doubts about the accuracy of those devices. Quote unquote bit. Yeah, who tests them? The bit is fucking dying now. Yeah. So this is pretty simple. Really not too much going on here, I would say. We can translate this verbatim. Let's literally do verbatim translation and see how it ends up. Because it's likely that some of our instruction encodings are fucked. So we probably should try and fix that thing. Our entry point at ROM 100 is... we don't need to do this. We're doing this automatically in our padding gizmo. Let's just write these, like, let's say entry point, right? Let's say entry point. We're gonna have to define all of the constants also. 5 times 6 is 30, I think. Yes. I just spent 20 minutes playing Hellblade 2. The game looks absolutely phenomenal. The gameplay story is absolutely... That's the one... They've been advertising that game. This is the Game Boy... No, this is new thing, Ricardo. We're actually trying to make a Game Boy game now. We were writing the emulator with the hopes of being able to debug this more easily. But it's come down to the wire. We do need some kind of Game Boy apparatus before Offkai. So we're producing a game in Emacs Lisp with code generation. I'm not on any meds. Yes, skip their oxygen, something like this. Yes, please, if you have medication, please take it. Please drink water. Please eat food. Please do activities. Please exercise. Please go out. Please study mathematics. Please, I don't know. What else do human beings do? Please make sure your license and registration are up to date. Well, I'm not trying to demand anything of you, Demonov. I'm making a polite request. Please install NixOS. Please play Void Stranger. Please, what other things? Please Discord IRC. It's like, that's the new motto of the Discord IRC. We're going to call it, it's like air. It's like air. It's like you need it. It's like air. Grab some fresh, eat your vegetables. Hello, yeah, boy Muggy, also welcome. Please forfeit mortal possessions to prodzpod itch.io broad. Play Cryptmaster, which I still haven't played, but it's probably crazy good. Let's translate verbatim. Let's do verbatim code translation. This should be good. They will be generated in order. Void Stranger, a game all humans must play. It's true code pathos _ epoch toaster. I agree personally. If we just say load A0, load, this is going to be, we're going to have to give this an address of some kind. We probably should make this be this style. This is loading into an immediate. There's load 6. This is load 16-bit immediate, right? Style. It's like this. Actually on negative 100% sale where it's double price for limited time. I see. Classic. Classic. They should start doing inverse sales, honestly. I wonder if Steam has infrastructure to support that. I bet they don't even have like graphics. Like what? Like, can you be like Steam? I want my game to cost 50% more this weekend, right? Is that possible? Like like I feel like for an indie dev that's doable, right? Like if you want to pay more, I'm gonna charge more for this weekend. That's potentially interesting. GB / const NR50. What is NR52? What is the meaning of this? I don't really understand. NR52. We can just say let's just say the number. I like having magical numbers. Nah, it's fine. We'll do it. Actually, let's be even better. Let's call it G sound. Let's call it reg sound. Def const G reg sound X FF26. Does that do the trick for us? I think it does. Steam supports it 100%. I see. And they have done it in the past. You just need to add special permission. That's sick. Do not look up sounding on Reddit. Sounding, well, we won't look on that. I do know what this is. Hello, Jazzahol VT. I'm not going to say it because it's crude. I'm trying to be less crude on the stream. But there's things in the world that are not for everyone, I would say. There's definitely things out there that are not for everyone. I simply would never. It's not my thing, as it were. Okay, we have this. Where's this again? Let's just do this verbatim. Does this do? I assume we jumped to this because it's a label, obviously. Does this close? Okay, we're good. Wait v blank. I'm literally just gonna translate this directly if it wasn't apparent. Can we say what it is? Elegant, enlightened. What's the opposite of crude? I don't know. Crude, probably polite would be the best thing. In the interest of not breaking NDA, I will not elaborate, but this is partially correct and partially incorrect. You don't control the price modifiers yourself as a developer. You only allow Steam how much it can adjust your price during sales, and Steam will. But you can do a sale yourself, right? You can definitely like trigger a sale. I'm sure Steam has some degree of. I don't know. I don't know these things directly, of course. But I know it happens sometimes. Let's also make reg ly an LCD control, right? These are all funny little numbers that we remember, aren't they? Right? We remember these from writing the emulator, right? RLY is FF. That's a number. FF44. That's one we're very familiar with, right? RLCDC. FF40. Classic. Let's put them in order of ascending order, right? We can load from I think if we give a 16, this is where our assembler might be a little funky. There might be a little bit of funk here, right? Because if we give a 16-bit, and I think we're doing the right order. Let's look at gb.el. I don't know what the fuck is happening in my home, but shit is fucked. My phone's at 9%. I'm sure you answered this, but what's the break song? You need to add it on Spotify. It's I think let's find it. Let's get the one for, I think it's this. I generally don't know what could have caused it. You never, it could be some kind of gas leak or I don't know really. Bloody Star La Mulana. I think it's this one for that screen. I think it's this one. This is an extended version, but it'll give the gist. Yeah, this is the one for that screen. Yeah. It's all from the La Mulana and La Mulana 2 OST. Gas mold, Zio, the home can contain many horrors. One of the funny things that's been leaked from the NDA numerous times, and thus I'm comfortable talking about it, is that there is a clause that asks you to not complain about how unstable the Steam infrastructure is at times. Very funny. Very, very good. Where's gb.el? Where's LD? Where's all our LDs, right? I think if we can just put, because you can load an M8. I think we check. No, we might need to reorder some of these things a little bit. we need some way to distinguish between loading from a like an immediate address and loading an 8-bit immediate into thing, because we don't have the braces in ELIS. We're not doing this thing. I found it, thanks, I'm glad. Like maybe we just add a little tag afterward, right? We could put a little tag on there. That's maybe interesting. At least it's not Taito maintenance. Now, I certainly like buying games on its own down. Yeah, it's good that I like selling things on their own right as well. Hello Jazzahall, also welcome in. They have to literally take everything down for 10 hours. Steam breaks every Tuesday evening. Is this real? Weekly maintenance? I see. Can I shout out Jazzahall? Is that real? I will try and focus though. So I see your mental clarities, and I know the people are demanding focus, and we'll try and channel what little we have. The Church of Gaben. So I think we need someone to distinguish these things a little bit better, right? Like let's pop some of these things up a little bit. Like this, there's no way that it's not what it is, right? Let's put these ones up. Up here. And let's just make them say eek Cadatter args. No, wrong. Let's make it say thank you Ascento for the boost. Eek Cadatter args mem or something. Because I think these can be, if we don't have some way to distinguish these things, it's going eek style a little bit. This thing can be confused with this thing, perhaps, right? It's possible. It is possible, right? Because there's no real way to, it's just a number in the second position. Let's do that then, right? We have, this can be A, then this can be load A, G reg ly mem. That seems like the good way to do it. What's the difference between eq and eql, right? They have different degrees of comparison, at least in Common Lisp. I don't know if they're actually different here. So eq is literally like pointer comparison, like these things are the same object, right? They are the same, right? So like two different strings with the same contents probably are not the same. It's sort of like this, right? Like if I say eq foo, it might be different for literals. Yeah, you see that? EQL, identity versus equality, but there's even more. Like Common Lisp has a fuck ton of these. This is just eq or are indistinguishable numbers. Yeah, there's also CL equal P. There's a whole fucker, right? So this one EQL is basically gonna be the same. It's also gonna return nil, but there's some nuance related to probably some floating point horseshit, or yeah. Basically, equal is if they have the same structure and contents, right? So lists are actually compared by checking the element. It's not just the pointer vector. It compares element wise. Pot is illegal here. It's possible, perhaps. I don't know. Value comparison and identity. Yeah, it's not quite that. This is equal is closer to value comparison, and eq/eql are more identity comparison, but with eql having some nuance surrounding floating point, right? And then there's also, so this works, this is true. There's also equal, which only works on numbers, but has equality between integers and floating point. Right? eqv, I think that's a Common Lisp thing only. There's also CL equal P, which is also, they have similar structure and contents, but it will accept the float integer thing, and also is case insensitive on strings, which is a common deal. I don't even know what eqv is. There's also like various, like I use this a lot from the S library, which I think is probably just a wrapper around equal. It's just string equal, right? It ignores text properties, right? And it compares the names of symbols. Indirectly called an American, it's so over. Yeah, I don't think like isn't like marijuana is like that's a serious crime in a lot of Asia, right? That's a thing. Don't they like straight up kill you in Singapore if you have weed? Is that a thing? Like that's there's like major capital punishment for drug possession, and like marijuana counts as like the bad drug style. Philippines, that's a different situation. But I thought there was like people getting, I don't know. When we were just down in Mexico, one of our guys decided to smoke weed at the airport. Hello, Head Thomas. Wouldn't be surprised. The cops took $800. They're so lame. Singapore does not actually kill you. Singapore has like caning though, right? Isn't that a thing? I think I've seen that. Like they'll beat you with a cane. I still laugh at when Philippines threatened to declare war on Canada for dumping trash on them. There were a lot of signs about the severity of drug penalties in the Singapore airport. Caning, what if you're into that? I don't think it's the kind that people are into even. I think it's the kind that like leaves people like badly injured. The airport had a big poster that was like drug possession is punishable by death. That's pretty fucking crazy. That's what I thought. Like I would definitely, I mean, I'm not a drug person in the first place, but I would definitely not be wanting to bring, and it's just very, the culture is so different surrounding these things, right? It's not, I was under the impression there's a difference between posters and yeah, I mean, realistically, like they're probably not going to kill an American citizen, at least, right? That seems like a diplomatic incident. That they definitely have caned American citizens though. Like they're not going to have some kind of major, create an international incident over a little bit of weed or something. One of the funny ones is Morocco, where it's super illegal to smoke but not to grow it. Yeah, that's also fucking crazy. It's not as that in South Korea, but someone doing weed is still like a massive deal. Yeah, it's like if you heard someone was like, I assume culturally, right? Like it's like if someone was like doing heroin here or something, right? Like it's like a serious, like it's like, whoa, like you are breaking the law in like a major, you are doing big crimes. Hello Yuki VT, also welcome in. It's good to have you. It's the Ukester even. I love shooting up here. Didn't North Korea send one American back? Yeah, there was that whole thing, but that's a different kind of diplomatic occurrence. I think it's very different between the diplomatic scenario with North Korea is very different from the scenario with Singapore or South Korea or something like this, right? Okay, do we have, yeah, is diplomatically I'm Geyser the North Korea of twitch.tv? Many are asking. Hello, well howdy partner. Everyone's all be gay, do crimes, and they'll have to escape the authorities in another nation. Yeah, I mean, in general, you should worry about effectiveness. I think in general, I think you should do crimes to the extent that it is still effective to do so. I think I'm not, you know, symbolically doing crimes and then being owned for it by some kind of foreign nation state seems pretty poor. Me and Geyser should make a Twitch team and call it DMZ. Yes, quite. Respect my authority. Yeah, that would go crazy. Yeah, that would be quite wild. Okay, we're copying and pasting right now. So Yuki VT, what we're doing today is we wrote a little assembler and we're trying to make bad code. We're trying to write some bad code here. More SP references today. Refuse. Bring drugs into the zone. Many are ASCII. Yes, it's many are ASCIIing this. 144. Okay, we have subtraction style. Jump. C, it's jump condition style. And we're jumping to wait. This is just waiting V blank here. Yes, that makes sense. And then we're, okay, load A0. This is also just turn the fucking screen off. Because you can't, when the screen is on, you can't do anything that, okay, Game Boy idea. Your bad code sucks, thank you. You can't do anything that you're trying to what? Okay, so Yuki VT, we're writing like half of a bad compiler in eLisp, and then we're using it to produce a Game Boy ROM for a game jam. It's a Lisp game jam. So the source code of our game is going to be like a bunch of tooling and also like using that tooling to produce this ROM, I guess. It's programming, but worse. Instead of having a programming language, we have like the vestiges of an implementation of a programming language, and we're just kind of going to like smash them together and play Barbie dolls with them until they spit out something that seems workable. This is so real coded when you co and then when you dead. Yeah, it's so real. It's so co and then dead. It's co-dead, right? It's like category theory opposite style dead. Programmatic programming, yes. Isn't it required to use Lisp in a Lisp combo? Yes, so we are using Lisp. The only source code for our game is Lisp. It just happens to be Lisp code that generates a Game Boy ROM. It's metaprogramming. Lisp people love metaprogramming, right? I'm sure it counts. And if it doesn't count, I don't really care because I need a Game Boy game anyway. Gotta respect the dedication. It's like the blockchain of programming languages. I sort of am inclined to disagree with that, Tommy Misi Fake. Vermont Curry. What does Vermont Curry have? No way Lisp programmers are clowns. This is kind of related. Maybe. Perhaps. Okay, can we do LCD control? We're loading G reg LCDC A. Thank you. That turns the LCD off. So what we do is we wait for the V blank first, because you can't do anything that controls the LCD until there is a V blank, otherwise things break. So we wait for the V blank, and then we put 0 in this to turn the screen off entirely, so we can copy a bunch of shit into VRAM. Good night, Gonaiku also, you demoniac. Thank you for your Go themed references. It's very good. It's good to have you, demoniac. Really, I don't mean to be flippant with you. I hope you sleep well. A clown is a resignation of the axis, obviously a non-recognition of any position. Yes, it's clown like it's Psycholonials reference. This is a Psycholonials reference. Do we have this then? Okay. We have tiles, which is okay. Something we need to perhaps consider is it's sort of difficult for us. We can't really, if you're confused as fuck, consider joining the Discord IRC. Hell yeah, Cyclone. We've been discussing this. We have, oh my, I knew this is Bob Banana coded, perhaps even. It's coded. I was watching, there's a new 4-hour video about it. They made a new video essay, and we were investigating that the other day, last night. I have to finish it still. This thing right here, you see this? We can't do this super easily with our current infrastructure. What can we do to make that easier? What could we possibly do to make that a little bit easier? What does it mean? What does it mean? Could we, I think we can do a little bit of a defer kind of scenario here. I think it's possible that we defer loading a little bit. In a way that is particularly fucked up. Maybe we just try and okay, interesting thought. All of the basically an assembly instruction. Thank you. You can't open Windows if you're dead already, I guess. I see. Yeah, it's hard. Do get outside with you. Hello, Niche Penguin. Thank you for the gift sub. Also to Babanana7. It's kind of you. Do a little bit of radioactive emission. Yes. The okay. The issue here is we can't subtract tiles n from tiles. Although I guess we don't even need. We're gonna do it a different way. We need this little. I'm thinking of ways we can do this. We're jumping the gun a little bit here, computer. We're jumping upon the gun in a way that we don't quite need just yet. Let's get our tiles data here separately. Why don't we? Right? Why don't we do that? We could, but where do we put it? That is the issue, right? Where do we end up putting the tiles data? I think we just should pick an address for it, perhaps. Right? That seems pretty good. Right? We can just pick an address. Let's say defconst g tiles adder, something like that, right? And then we can say what's a reasonable address for this thing? What's a reasonable address that we can put this thing in? What's the Game Boy memory map? We're bringing this up again. I like how we were both banana coded. Is the banana is a yellow berry? Wait, you've said this before, maybe. I don't know. The external ROM here. What if we just put this at like X 1000 or something? I don't know. Let's hope it lives there. Let's hope it lives there. Is indeed symbolizing a banana. Maybe this is, maybe we don't have enough space for, let's put it in X, I don't give a shit, X 2000. We can plop it down in X 2000. X 4000 even, it's fine. We can put it at the start of the thing that is normally the mappable bank, but we have no mapping here. And then we can say, what is actually, what is tiles actually? What is the, tiles is this. Here's the here's all the tiles. And then you have tile map also. Your name is Banana Hanana. Is this true? Okay. If we say defvar g tiles, what if we just put this all in a big list? Is that acceptable? I'm kind of thinking about that. Let's put it all in a big list. Let's just, okay. Let's delete all these tabs. Let's delete every tab. We're gonna do a lot of, we're gonna be regexing here a little bit. I can already tell, gamers. We have to increase the regularity of our expressions a tad. Okay. I think we can do a local evil x pretty easily. Right? If I say evil x, there's like a word for this. Yeah, it does it for the thing, right? If I say s $, literal character, and we replace that with like this style, and we do it everywhere, that's gonna help for one, get our new hexadecimal prefix. I think there's a pill for that. Yeah, something like this. The Mr. Blue of string operation is find and replace. Yes. Now we need to remove commas, which again is as simple as s, comma, nothing, g. We probably want space. We don't probably want to replace them with spaces actually. Okay, that's not bad. That still has. They're in 2-byte pairs because two bytes is one gizmo. I think, right? It's one. How much is one? Is that one tile? I think it is, right? One tile is 16 bytes. Huh. Why is it 2-byte groupings? Hello, crazy kitty form of numbers. Welcome in. 123 Fake Street. You found the wrong address. Why is the indentation like this? That's kind of horrendous, isn't it? That's really horrible. Why does it indent like that? Well, it's fine. We're gonna indent it all like that because we have no self-respect. No, we do. I'm being too. We care for ourselves. 100 equals. Thank you. Okay, there's tiles. It's a whole bunch of fucking bytes. No, it's like this. It's like this for a reason. Let's do that just because it's nicer, I guess, for some reason. Okay, there we go. We have tiles. Here's all our tiles data. If we say length tiles, g tiles, wow, it's 1120, right? So we can instead of doing this, what this is actually doing, right? This is just the length. It should just be 1120. So we can just put the expression in there, honestly, right? So we're wait v blanking. We're turning the LCD off. Now we're copying the tile data. We can say load de g reg g tiles adder, which we need. We need to hard code the address here. What does G stand for? Game. It's game prefix. We're going gaming style here. We have to have game. And then we can load HL 9000. This is hex 9000. The address and VRAM that we're loading the thing into. And then we can load BC. G also stands for gamer. Not even boy. No, it's just we truncated boy. We're only game now. There's no more boy, only game. Can we say this can just be expression length G tiles, right? It's wow, we're getting the power of meta programming here. That's crazy. Copy tiles. This is just going to be a little loop, right? So what do we do in the little loop? Well, first we read from tiles, right? We read from DE, remember contains the address of tiles. So we read 1 byte from it, from I think if I say star DE, is that the right thing? I think that's the syntax we decided on. Something like this, 298 BPM. I don't know why it's so high. Who knows? Good song. Good song, actually. What is that? Is that from something, Kirsch? Or is that an original composition? I don't know why I said good song like in a very sarcastic way, but I really meant it. I don't know. My cadence is all different, you know. It's all messed up all the time. That's the Polish anthem. Oh, very cool. Hell yeah. The can we say gb.el? Human heart explodes around that speed? Well, I'm just built differently. I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. We have some register for this. We can say R16, we can say HL plus, right? We can say star HL plus. It's only weird in the case of numbers because you can't really say star. I guess we could parse symbols or something. We could do some weird shit. When you get to making the ROM for your custom cartridges, what if you just made a spread? That's what we're gonna do. That's what this is ostensibly, Failure, because we only have like a week left. Good night, computer. Happy hacking. Thank you, Krish. It's good. It was great to have you as always. Sleep well, please. Please take care. Hello, Pack_72. Also, thank you for the follow. I think we're gonna try and make like a simple, like basically Dragon Warrior, Dragon Quest, Wizardry. I don't know, some simple menu-based, turn-based combat thing. But it's only that. Like, there's no other thing. It's just like a static menu, and we're just changing what text appears. That seems manageable for us, given our level of skill and investment. Okay, yeah, so HL is this is easy, right? We just grab the latest byte, like load it into the VRAM and increment, and then also increment the address that we're reading from. And then later we're probably gonna compare. We're gonna do a little comparison situation also. He's making Poke Rogue Boy, yeah, something like this. Holy cow, Majod. Wait, Majod, is this what is this video? It's good to see you, Majod. I think I think saw you. I think I saw you on the Discord the other day, and I said something to ModClonk. I was like, oh, we haven't seen Majod in a while. I think, or maybe I just forget. Maybe I've just forgotten. But I was saying this. I was pondering this. Emulating a color Game Boy. Our emulator is currently only DMG and also doesn't work. Also is half broken. We're just gonna. This will be a base Game Boy game, no colors style. Okay, can we go then? What are we trying to do here? Load. We're trying to inc DE. We're trying to dec BC, right? Which is I see now. The comparison is BC is the end. It's the length. So every time we decrement the length by 1, and then we load the high bit into A. And we say or AC, which will be it'll only be non-zero. It'll be non-zero if any bits. This is actually very cute, isn't it? Right? It's the comparison that we do. Basically, it's just a zero check. We check if any bits are. That's cute. That's cute. Oring both halves. Load AV, or AC, jump NZ, copy tiles. Thing goes. Majin was on yesterday, I think. Not much video. I think so. It's always good to see you though, Majin. It's good. And then they do the same thing for copy tile map. We can make a little gizmo that probably produces these copies. Let's do it manually for now, but then we'll consider like the fact that we could easily just have a function that we call that generates this thing automatically, right? Generates this little loop. That's kind of possible. I'm sort of considering also that we probably want more sophisticated linker infrastructure, right? In the sense that like manually assigning things addresses is kind of shit, right? It'd be nice if we had a little more global state floating around that let us say like, okay, place this thing in the next, like there is that within the symbol table, but it'd be nice if we had some like cross, like some state outside of this, right? Because right now we're just going to like, we're just concatenating a bunch of shit, right? It's going to be a pain. We have to like manually do all the padding and stuff. It's going to be a pain in the neck, right? I kind of want that to be a little bit better, maybe. I don't know. That's something to consider. But I mean, all these things, you know, that we're discovering them over time. You know, it's so let's do. We have the same thing, but now this is tile map adder. Well, how big is tile? I mean, it'll fit if we say it's 5, right? Its size is only 11, which is smaller than, like, it's small, like X1000 is much bigger, right? It's plenty bigger. It's plenty. What is this ascended post? The Heath Yorker. What is this? I can't open it on. Oh, it's from Heathcliff. You cannot let her testify against me. I cannot believe Aurora Borealis is in New York. They might. I see. There's some kind of post here. Twitter moment. Yes. Alas, Twitter will not open on Firefox anymore. It's so unfortunate. Okay, so we want to get the tile map too, which is smaller, but you know we're good. Where's tile map? Tile map. Here it is. Here's where you live. The tile map just describes where the tiles actually appear in the background. Twitter is so wild for doing like this, dude. Like they no longer who honestly fucking knows. It's deeply unpleasant, Prodsy. It's a deeply unpleasant experience for all parties. I don't know why there's these random little zeros at the. Maybe they're doing some kind of padding thing. Who knows? Who fucking knows? We'll have to just see how it is. Similarly, we need comma removal. We need evil Xing. We need to do this one. We need to select it. I wish it would stay. There's probably some kind of thing I can press to make it stay selected, right? But we certainly don't know what it is. Comma removal, please. Okay, good. Let's banish that for now so we can see. Okay, this is good. Indent many line. Okay, good. Let's also align this a little bit so it's vaguely nice. If I zoom out, we can see what this is. Seems sensible to me. I don't know. Okay, cool. We have tile map adder and tile map. And we're just gonna do the same shit again, except we're loading into a different zone. Let's comment a little bit here. And then we can say load tile map. It's gonna be basically this, except we're changing the addresses, right? So this is, and we're saying this is copy tile map. Where are we loading to? Copy tile map. We're loading to 9800. This is tile map adder. This is length G tile map. Looks like the usual Twitter nonsense. They're probably just doing 40 chess, apparently. Allegedly, that's what this is. This should not be closed then. Maybe we should put these things in their own symbol. Maybe that's fine to do. Let's put this, fine, sure. Let's put this in, like, I don't know. Loads to VRAM. I don't know. Let's call it that for now. Like all of this just gets placed like contiguously anyway. So like it's fine if we space them out like this, I think. Yeah. This needs to be closed maybe. Yeah, okay, we're good. We're good. So we copy tiles, we copy tile map, we turn the screen back on, we loop forever. It's pretty easy. Return on screen. Let's just call, I should space these out a little bit better. I'm still not real chat, but I did go outside. I might just be too ep. I see. I hope your realness recovers a little bit. Your realness factor. We are winning, Mickey Noon, as always. You know we do this. Here we have another LCDF on. Oh, we're just oring some built-in funny little flags, right? We can just write binary number, right? Or I guess we could or them also. Now seems to be in the programming area of the stream, at least. We are. I mean, it's how it goes, Prodzipod. I think it's a symbiosis. It's a symbiotic relationship, right? It's the sort of thing where I like if they're like the oh, I see. It's this thing. It's the donut that produces the donut. Indeed. It's donut. Any vexillology devs? Isn't that flags? Isn't that like the meaning of flags? Past the intro. Yeah, it's the kind of thing where like if people are chatting, I chat more, and that makes people like it. It's two self-perpetuating cycles, right? And I don't think either of them is a particular vicious or virtuous cycle. They're just two cycles, regardless of their viscosity, right? So there's the one cycle where I chat, so people chat more, and then I chat more, right? The yap feeds on each other. And there's the other side where I program, so people are like just listening and chilling, and then I program more because there's not chats to respond to, so it just kind of goes in this direction, right? They're both important, I think. I was thinking about this with I was talking with Modclonq about this. We went for a walk yesterday, actually together for once, which was very cool. And she was like, yeah, I know that it tends to slow down in the middle, right? It slows down in the middle, and like maybe you could do a thing to like do some kind of, I don't know, take a longer break, or like I can talk a bunch, or like we could do something to like, but I don't know if it's a bad thing, right? I think it's kind of nice to some degree, right? It's sort of a roar to wake us all up. Yeah, like it's kind of I don't know what your thoughts are, computer, but it's kind of like I sort of feel like this is natural in a way. I think it's best not to force things, right? If I was going like 100 miles per hour, like screaming, like it just turns into like this, like it's best if it's not forced, right? I just like forcing excitement, right? It's nicest if you're like, how do you say it has to come from a genuine place. Your own metamodernism hussy moment is this way, right? You were full of yap and you were full of lock. Now you found you appreciate it all. Yeah, like organic. Yes, exactly, right? Like the energy levels here. Yes, and we go all over the place. Like sometimes I'm very distractible. Sometimes I'm enthusiastic about the conversation, right? I mean, I am always generally, but like it's good in any conversation. If you're having a conversation with a human being, say you're at a party or something, you're at dinner, like it's not going to be a constant, consistent stream, exact pressure rate of flow, right? Like it's not something that's so measured, right? Like it's something that's a little bit, there's an ebb and a flow to it, right? It goes, right? I think that's good, right? It's good to give people streams mention. Yeah, I don't know, something like this. LCDF on. This is just flags, right? This is just, let's just say the flag and we're setting BG on also. I'm going to do this manually for now with the expectation that maybe we build some stuff for it in the future. So let's put set 0 0 0 0 0 0 0. What is BG on? BG on is the last bit. 1 2 3 4. Oh, I put an extra 0. This is 8 bits, right? This should be the result of this expression here. Right, the high bit is turning LC the screen on, and this bit is turning background display on, and we set a background tile map. Hello, your face when welcome in YFWFW. Speaking of the topic earlier, Twitch has just announced that you can now enable blurred thumbnails for things dragged as sexual streams. Oh, very good. I'm glad for that. Right, I am pro like self moderation features big. I think in general, I think you should be able to like being able to control like I don't want to see this, so I don't see it, right? Like mutes and blocks and things that's all very good stuff. It didn't help that before I was posting to Start Menu about the code leak, I was watching the 4-hour-long documentary and doing a 6-hour monologue about the absurdities. Yeah, it's Finland, real many Colonq in Finland. Yeah, Cyclonials is actually fucking crazy. Let's not forget you're streaming Lisp on Twitch. It's incredible people. Well, it's true also. D'Hide High Finland is not. Well, I mean, a lot of it is like you know, it's about the, I mean, I'm hashtag blessed, right? I'm very lucky, but a lot of it is about just like the I think I could be doing anything, right? I could be streaming Object Pascal, right? It's not so much the content of the thing. I think it's like the contents of your stream are like, that's almost like a gimmick, right? We were discussing earlier a little bit that like we had a little bit of discussion earlier where like doing something that's like how do you say like streaming with a gimmick only goes so far, right? Streaming like, haha, I am the ASCII art man, right? That only goes so far, right? It can't carry you forever, right? It can bring things in. Mod Colonq is a lot of the appeal. Yeah, that's true as well. The thing that like in the same way, the actual thing that you're doing can only carry you so far. Yeah, the Emacs hooked me in. Yes, I'm sure this is true of many. The actual thing that you're doing on the stream can only take you so far as well. Like streaming, because it's like it just only goes, it's the same as like the niche thing, right? If people are watching you to play Skyrim, like it doesn't go all the way. We have a lot of like groups of people in this channel, I think. Yeah. Like it's kind of like, right? Really trying to convince us all you have infinite no, it's not that either, Failure. It's not that. It's in the mix, you might say. It's in the mix. I don't think I'm like, it's not like that. It's not like that at all. I'm just some guy, right? It's like I don't know. You can't put all your eggs in one basket, right? You have to have multiple baskets. It's a whole picture. Consume liquid, thank you. Sorry. Okay. Turn on screen. Load this thing. Load this into greg lcdc. Is this true? A, yes, good. And then load A B11100100. This goes into BGP. What is BGP even? What is this even? It's like he's presenting us with his own interest bingo in a form of the stream's yeah. Like I was describing this the other day. What is are you repeating things I say, or what is this? It's good. It's good though if you do. I was telling Mod Colonq, I think, like we were talking about like the stuff. Whenever we chat, we talk about like okay, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do on the stream? How is the stream going to progress? How does it go? And I really feel like this has more. Okay, this is gonna be a psychotic thing to say. This one is going to be true. Okay, we have to couch this with all possible things. I'm drawing an analogy here. Like in terms of the things that I'm like thinking about, I feel like this is so okay. There are people. Hello, Fizzbuzz. You know there are people who do streams. They describe them as especially VTuber Zone. They describe them as BFE or GFE, like boyfriend experience, girlfriend experience. I think this is a word originally used in the context of prostitution, perhaps, but it's in the streaming context, right? You know what this means, right? It's people who are doing it's this sort of experiential sort of content, right? I think I would describe the overall cadence. It's not a BFE. I would describe it as NFE. It's kind of like NFE, which stands for, yes, it's nerd friend experience, right? I think that's sort of how I've come to identify it in my own head, right? In terms of the vibe, at least when I think about it sometimes. Non-fungible experience. Yes, exactly, right? I think like the appeal to some degree, right, is I like a bunch of dorky shit, right? Like I like Lisp a bunch. I like weird video games. I like programming. I like having a good time on the computer. And I genuinely like this, right? Like I love these are just like my fucking interests, right? Computer friend experience. Yes, exactly, right? So like the stream then is largely just like me fucking talking about those things and being excited. Like it's not like it's not like the stream is particularly educational. It's not like I'm teaching you Lisp or something. It's not like a productivity tool for me. It's just like me being excited talking about things that I'm interested in. That's kind of scary. Wait, it's scary? It's like I don't know. This bit never ends, I swear. Of saying what, like pretending you didn't hear me. Neurodivergent info dumping style. Yeah. I think that's good. That's like good in a way. I've been thinking about it a lot in the context of like, how do I fucking make clips, right? Like how do I clips style? How do we do, right? Because if we're going, yeah, I love talking to friends just by just info dumping. Yes, it's autism style communication or something like this, right? It's like going up to, who knows, right? It's just the feeling of talking about things you really like, right? Or listening to someone talk. It's good, right? That's a good thing. It's fun. I like doing this, right? I listen to 4-hour video essays as an emphasis word of saying what. Yeah. I mean, BFE and GFE exist because it's like not real, right? It's fun in games because we're in agreement this is not real, but we're going to present it as this is a good feeling or something of this nature. Well, I don't know, to some degree, right? Autism to autism communication. I disagree with sort of the false aspect, right? I do very little. Of course, I lie all the time, but like I'm not really like putting on a personality, but like I think it's possible to do that stuff. I don't know. Maybe I'm less cynical in this area, right? I think like it's, I don't know. Is it possible to truly devote, like if you're a BFE streamer, to devote your whole soul to your audience? I don't know. I don't know about this. But I mean in terms of you're not actually nerdier as a follower. Okay, I don't mean that. That is scary. I agree, Prodsy Pod, right? I'm not in that sort of I think it's a useful tool for me to look at in the sense of the actual communication style, I guess, perhaps, because I've been thinking a lot about like how do we move the thing, how do we get the thing along, right? Isn't A2A when everyone is having a monologue at the same time, you're alternating monologues, the most straightforward, refreshing conversation. I didn't mean this in a scary way, I guess. I'm trying to convey. I hadn't even thought about that, Prodsy Pod. I had not even considered that angle, which is actually interesting and will stop me from saying this in the future and making some kind of weird fool of myself. But like, I think you get what I mean, right? It's this kind of it's communication. I don't know. It's conversation focused thing, right? It's thing focused on conversation of particular type, right? Maybe this is the word. I talk about game design. A Square talks about her Balatro run. Nully talking about Nadir and Zenith in their life. It's literally search. Yeah, it's literally search. The community is literally autism info dumping zone. Yes, it really all is to some degree, right? That's the zone. That's what the zone has become, right? So I think I'm thinking about it. Eric Alvin Rip, congratulations on Yes Sursky for VIP. I should launch up a Balatro. It's the kind of thing where I've been thinking about this in the context of how do we find, search is the general chat in the Prodsy Pod Discord channel, but not Banana _7. Which is mostly people info dumping. I've been thinking about it in the context of how do we find I'm impossible because I am pumped up. It's pump up jam style. I've been thinking how do I find how do we expand Colonq? Because we're going for total computer world domination. How do I do hello 11 _ do? I've been considering this, right? I've been trying to do YouTube thing. You're running a jam. No, we're doing a jam today, that kind of, or at least we're pretending to, right? And like, I don't know. I just don't know. I've been thinking about it, right? In the same, it has the FE in it. There's an iron nature. It has iron file. It's been consuming iron filings in the same way because like of how do you say of like of this, like it's kind of long for and it's hard to clip. Rusting. No, we are lisping. We are doing some Lisp generating Game Boy ROM style. That guy Doru. I like to call it an ascended to ascended form of communication. I love the taste of iron filings, nerd reference, something like this. Yes. Why on what? Stihai Finland. Can we load greg bgp a? Is that real? And then we just loop forever. Done is jump done. You were asking about oxidizing of iron. Why I want to conquer you? I don't not even conquer YouTube necessarily. Dehydrate Finland is real, but I guess it's a goal, right? I'm trying to, you know, do the streaming. I'm trying to burn the candle, you know. Dehydrate Finland is. I'm trying to burn it, right? I'm trying to I don't know. I had like be big streamer person. I don't know. It's something. It's something to do. Finland is real. Yeah. The can we put this in parentheses like we're supposed to? Okay, there we go. There we go. We don't have reg ly or reg. We need BGP, don't we? BGP. I think you use big streamer person. Yes, but it's all hello Almontis VT. Can we call this Greg now? It's kind of Greg coded. Achieve world peace, everyone must be askified. Yes. Shout out Almontis also. Someone else doing very, very cool shit on here. The FF47 is it's palette data. Background palette data. I see. There we go. Prove Finland is real. This is the whole thing, right? People, the haha, there's just it's just ocean. It's just open ocean. The no, I was saying you do very cool shit, Almontis VT. FF44, Defcon's Gregly FF44. Just calling it Gregly. Yeah, there's no delimiter in the prefix. It's just Greg and then the word. It just goes right in. But yeah, I don't know. It's can we run file, please? Do we have Game Boy game now? Can we observe this? If we go back to, we're already in the debugger, right? We're here in debugger. If we reset, it should reload the ROM, right? We next jump 150. Can we follow along at home? What if we were to follow along at home and observe? Okay, we have load. That's clearly wrong, isn't it? We were trying to load. That's clearly wrong. Clearly something has gone wrong here. Oh, we probably didn't even. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Game. Yes, it will. I will die. Hello, hash define. Is this actually running an Emacs? Or is this clever? Oh, this is all Emacs. This is just direct screen capture of my desktop. Hash define. This is all like I can move my guy around like this. Hello. It's all just this thing. Welcome in. Hello, Cringier. I really hope this BPM isn't your heart rate. No, it's actually my CPU. It's my CPU, Cringier. Kind of Greg sound. Restart Emacs. If I restart Emacs, the stream dies because it also has OBS. You know the thing. Hello, 031 also. Yeah, I have more blood. That's the secret. I like alternating between immediately giving up the ghost and like not saying it at all. Right? I'm trying to get better at that. Like trying to get better at my inconsistency, becoming less consistent with my responses, less predictable. We have to shake it up a little bit here, computer. We have to make sure that we're shaking it up, shaking it off. We're not actually baking tiles in, which is the problem. I hate you for it. I'm sorry. I apologize. What if we do this then? We need to pad some things, don't we? Is this concat take sequences, right? Makes it okay, that's good. Is there no longer an arbitrary? There is. It's gone down a little too much, I think. There we go. There it lives. I'm back with popcorn. Welcome back. I really hope you're doing well also, Yuki VT. I don't know if you changed your time or if I think I might just be sleeping too much lately. So I think I've been sleeping. My bot say anything fun? I don't think it has. I think I sleep through your morning time, so I only catch you on Wednesdays anymore. Check out that Yellowberry link. Ayo. Champio. I didn't even stream. I see. Oh, I see. I think it's possible as well. I try not to. An object-oriented programming language made to implement Finnish. Tampio. Is this? Can we see the tic-tac-toe example? Can we? Oh, I see. God damn. Oh, yes. Okay, good. This is like the one you were showing before. Like we looked at that traditional Chinese version one. It was one of my 2 alone weeks in the year. Oh, I see. Is this a thing that you've made a habit of traditionally? Is my bot actually running? It should run. It did respond once on its own. They respond if I mention you to Mater mentioned, it might pick it up. This is fucked up though. This is fairly fucked up. Do you see that rust in French? I did see that. I don't remember if it was on HN or on the Discord, but someone shared the thing. Very, very good. I mean, honestly, it's not really any harder than any other, like any SOLang or like APL, or it's just you're remembering funny symbols, right? The okay, can we say G pad 2? So we want this to be a certain length. We want this to be we want this to be what do we want it to be? G tiles adder, something like this. You'll be excited if mod shows up. Yeah. How are you running Lisp code? Just in Emacs, just through Emacs. This is Emacs Lisp, right? This can be G pad to G tile map adder, G tiles, and then this can be G tile map. Wow, the best way to place things in memory. Is Emacs Lisp? Yeah. Okay, are we not pad 2 incorrect? Oh, it's called U, of course, because it's from the library code. Not known to be defined. Well, we're doing it right down. Oh, I'm putting dashes here. How crude of me. Okay, we probably want to. We're def-varring those. Can we rerun everything instead? Is Sunday Dungeons and Dragons? Okay, can we look at the ROM? Does the ROM have what we would expect in it? Is this going to be massive? I'm padding, I think, with FFs, just so it's more obvious, like, where we're padding. I should probably pad with, like, DE or something, like, I should just repeat dead beef or something. Something of this nature. This is long. This is long as fuck. There's our tiles, probably. And we'll have more padding for a bunch of time, and we'll have the tile map. So it should be real. It should probably be real. I can probably press page down instead. Yeah. There we go. And there's the zeros, and there we go. Very nice. Not bad. Gaming Sunday, Gaming Sunday, and Gaming Sunday. Many are, etc., etc. Do we have? Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, if we go back to the ROM, then if we go back to our little debugger, what if we reset? You're back. Welcome back, Nulligor. If we reset, this is so bright. Next. Why are we FF26ing A first? Shouldn't we be loading A0 first? That seems right to me. I feel like we're going to the wrong spot, aren't we? There's something a little strange about this, right? Why are we're losing the first thing of entry point? Is that true? Is this real? Are we Sunday gaming? I was kind of considering doing things are going to be doing a Machine Age Stellaris game sometime in the near future, but it's not official gaming S Day. Yes, ModClonk does want to play Stellaris very badly. I was kind of considering maybe we do some kind of movie night again. It's been a while since we did Lane, right? It's been like it's been like 3 months. When was Lane? When did we watch Lane together in the Discord? It's been a little while, right? We have a number of movies we want to watch at this point, right? So like we could do some kind of funny little movie day. I don't know. We're thinking about it. It might be nice to do before, because we're gonna have a weird stream at Offkai, right? Maybe 2 weird streams, because I'm gonna be gone. So like it might be good to do something good. A collaborative webtoon reading event. Down for a Stellaris game. I see. The why is this happening then? We're at 150. This is what's this all about? What's this all about then? Are we putting this too early? Looks like it was March 17th. So that has been quite a while. It's been like 2 months, right? So like between Babylon 99 and Phantom Tax, Ruination of Everything, yeah, that's been fucking forever at this point. So like we should do one. Let's maybe think about that coming into the weekend, maybe. Saturday or Sunday probably best, because I know Saturday is sometimes better because we'll have to work and stuff, but also maybe worse because people have plans and things. So like, yeah, we'll see how it goes. We can watch something. What is the deal with this? SimTab, is it there? Entry point is 234. That doesn't seem right to me. Are we losing a thing? Like, if we look at SimTab, it doesn't seem, this doesn't look right to me. Like we're missing the first thing, right? This looks like this is just one instruction because it's a one instruction with a 16-bit immediate. Because reg sound is. So why are we losing a thing? Is link fucked? Is there link fuck? Oh, or is this just not producing value? Is that true? Let's try and test some things. UGB assemble ints LDA0 nil. Very cool. That it's just not generating like that. Okay, we need to debug our assembler then. So what makes that just not assemble? We should be checking some LDR8. It should be this case, right? Oh, we're checking this. It's a copy and paste fuck. It's copy and paste fuck. A1 M8. Are we doing that elsewhere? We probably are. Well, anyway, we're fine. Now that should work. No? No? Huh? Excuse me? Oh, the first one too. I'm doing this in a really silly way, but it kind of works, right? I just, you know, it's the simplest possible way that works. Why are you busted now? Load R. What's up with this? What's up with this? Highlight is eyebrow and back of hair. Yeah, highlight is like the inner region. You see, it's like it's one of the basic colors, right? There's also skin. There's also skin, which I don't think we don't have redeems for. I could technically do replacement on the coats and the coat and things, right? There's various options, but the main ones are hair, inside of hair / eyebrows, and eyes. When's the yeah, it leads to weird. When is the eye bag replacement situation? When do we have eyebrows replacement color? Yeah, there we go. This is quite a look here. This is kind of iconic, I would say. Monochromatic. What is the deal? This should check that the first option is this, and then the second is I guess we can check UGB assemble R8A. That's true, right? It's non-nil. M8 0 is nil. That's wrong. Okay. What is M8 checking? What's that checking? It's checking. Oh, checking greater. This is wrong. This is backwards. Greater than equals 0. Oh, it's just the wrong comparison. I don't know why I said greater than 0. Obviously wrong. Okay, good. We're fine. Looks like Colonq's whole head is opening up to speak. Yeah, we're going. It's kind of cool that it does push it over. Why the long neck? I don't know. We're going extension. We're going extension Junji Ito form. Twisted form, twisted metal. You made it worse. Yes, it's it'll do that with some of the funny characters sometimes. I should maybe should I make mental clarity reset the model too? Is that it might be good to have a way for people to trigger the reset manually. I guess it's easy enough to just change the problematic character back to whatever other thing that it needs to be, right? Like it's not too bad. Now it's just the highlight, I think, that is twisted style. Okay, let's try this again. Then. Shall we? Let's go to back over to game.el. Let's rerun all. Now if we look at SimTab, that looks correct to me then, right? That's 62.0. That looks like we're loading 0 into some register to me. The rest of these, some of these, well, we'll see how they look. Well, let's just walk through. We can walk through in the debugger. Anyone who include leading, trailing spaces. I think spaces are always stripped. There might be some other funny space. There might be some funny space character that we can use to. I strip spaces in general because they end up looking strange, right? But I don't. There might be some Unicode character that doesn't count that you could make a space. I can do this, right? I mean, oh, you can have space. You can have internal spaces, right? It's just trailing spaces don't work. Internal definitely do. I don't know if I'm actually collapsing multiple internal spaces into, like, I might be splitting on spaces and then rejoining on single, like, it might be that, like, some kind of coalescence scenario, but, like, who knows? Okay, reset. Next, can we open up here hello world.asm? Let's see what our instructions look like here. Next, okay, jump 150. Now we're in, okay, load A0. Load FF26A. We're doing that as expected. Load A FF44. Yep. Okay, we're missing the comparison. Okay, cool. We're missing our comparison's fucked now. Okay, we go back to our assembler, gb.el, and we look for the comparison. Here. These are all. Oh, this is just written. It just needs to have A written explicitly because I'm checking. I'm just using different syntax. That's fine. That's fine. This should just be A, right? Just I like writing A there. I like being explicit about it, even if it is always A. Dumb fox re. Oh dear. Oh dear. Cool ASCII symbols for fun. Thank you. They're not really well, who knows? Who knows? They, you know, we can't win them all. We cannot win them all. Reset. Okay. Let's do it again. We probably should just set some breakpoints. Looks right. Looks right. Load A this. Compare. Sure. Sure. Seems good. Okay. Seems good. Wait, we're just gonna keep. This is okay. That's interesting. I think we jumped to the wrong spot for real. I think we definitely jumped because we should be jumping to this load, which is at 1.5. Which is at 1.55. Instead, we're jumping mid instruction elsewhere. That's wrong. That seems wrong to me. Do we have some kind of off by 1 scenario in these? Where are we doing that? What's happening there? If we go back to gameboy.el, what does jump actually what value do these things actually end up having? If I go into link, we can print all of the, we can print this, right? If I say print symtab, which has the real address of every symbol, right? We can print them. If I run this, we can see the real addresses. If I go to messages, then we're looking for copy tiles, right? Or no, we're looking for wait v blank. Wait v blank has the address 342, which Python 342 hex is 156. So we're giving it the wrong. We're giving it the address we're giving it is off by 1. We're jumping to an address that's off by 1. Why is that the case? What's the deal with that? We are saying plus minus 1 here. What is? I don't know what that's all about either. Why? I think it was maybe off by 1 else in another context, and I did that. But now we're off by 1 in the opposite direction even. What the fuck is that? No, we're saying it here. Maybe it's just because the place. Maybe we don't need to be doing. Let's see what if we don't do this. Hello, badcop _. Welcome in. It's great to have you. You're looking very squiggly today. Thank you. We try and keep it a little squiggled up. Let's see. We're writing a little. We wrote a little assembler in Emacs badcop, and we're trying to make a Game Boy game with just Emacs for a little game jam. It's going about as well as you might expect, but it's fine. It's a lot of debugging. It's amazing. I'm a fan. Can we shout out badcop? Shout out badcop _. We like badcop around here. Badcop's been doing a little bit of VTube creation. He's been going on to VTube, creating a new little creature for herself, which is pretty good. You can't complain about it. Let's see if we go back to our debugger. What happens now if we reset? Nop jump 150. Oh, it's just fine. I don't know why this was weird before. I don't know why it was strange. Let's just advance through as we do. Now we're getting strangeness. Now we're going 157. What is the address of this thing? It's 155. It's 155. What is this? Why are we off by 2? What is this? I don't understand. Hello, Rubint also. I intended it to be cyan, derp. We have Triforce here. Okay. Good. Force and indeed. Do we know why are we off? There's something missing here. There's something missing here. I think the thing that's missing is things are maybe getting placed at addresses that are not the addresses that they are actually. That's very possible. Actually, a little motion sickness inducing. Yeah, this one is it's a little wibbly wobbly here. The ones that are the minor ones are always the ones that are the most like, ooh, like it's going all over the place. It's going a little wacky wild style. Can we shout out Basie as well? Is that a thing? Basie is real. I have to wait 11 more seconds, alas. Okay, we have to. So things that are possible. Where is link? Where is gb.el? So I think what's happening is we are expecting. Let me go up to this. We're expecting weight v blank to be at 343. I should just print these in hex, which is 157, right? But it's actually at 155. It's off by 2. Do we know why that is? Do we know why that? What are we expecting? What are we expecting entry point to be at? 338. 338. That's 152. So it's all off a little bit. Why is it plus? Why is it adding 2? What is this? What is this then? Like entry point should be the first fucking thing, right? So it should just be the base address, because the way we compute those is we do a fold. We do a fold over. I don't know. I really don't know here. What's going on? We do a fold where we start with just the base address, and everything is set to just the base address plus. Oh, I understand now. We're offset by 1, gamers. We're offset by 1. What's happening here is that everything is being assigned the address of the thing that comes after it, right? Of the next symbol. We need to offset by 1. Is what's going on here. That's really annoying. We need to get the next thing. How can we resolve that in a good way? I mean, we could just, the way I would do this in Haskell is I would just map over 2, you know, I guess we could just do the same thing here. Just have 2 lists, zip one list with the, like, 1 element removed from the other list. You know how you do it. You know how you do it. Because that's really what we want. Blah 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 blah. I guess we could say it's okay. Let's just do a little zip. Let's do a little zipski. We can say zip pairs of lengths, cutter lengths. Does that fix things for us? We need another. We need another. And now any place we use it, we can this can be car it. This can be this, sure. Because basically we want to get, instead of having no, this is wrong. This is wrong for sure. This is wrong. It's wrong. Official bookmark. Good night, Mickey Noons. Good to have you. Thank you, Twitch TV. We'll remember. The time is 6:30 my time. which is UTC -4. The zip pairs, is it not called this? Zip pair, I guess. What do we actually want? We want everything. We need all the lengths before the thing. We need all the lengths. Is this not right? Is this not right? What are we doing here, computer? What are we doing here? It isn't right. We need to make this be zip pairs lengths. It's the other way around. It's the other way around. Cutter lengths, and then we manually add the base one because it's a special case, right? That's the way to do it, I think. We say cons car lengths, the base address, right? Something like this, I think. Yeah, that'll do it. And if we go back to game.el, wasn't expecting this to look like 70s curtains. Yeah, it kind of has. It is kind of nice and wavy. This is very Game Boy coded. This is very change the scroll of the background mid scan line coded kind of. Okay, now we have let bindings. We have bad syntax. Where are we fucking it up? This is a parenthesis misplacement situation. It's that is doing this, and then this needs to be doing that. Yes, quite. Hello Zulfix _ welcome. Okay, that's good. Is that good? Wrong type argument number or marker p entry point .2. What's that all about then? What is that all about then? What is going on with that? Once again, wishing Microsoft had a multi-cursor feature. I see. Why is it 2? Oh, because of lengths. I see. I got you. What is Do we know? You can define multiple lines. I mean, you can put a new line in maybe, but you can't. I don't know if you can actually send a new line easily, right? Because IRC is like a line-based protocol, right? It doesn't. I don't know if it has good convenient support for this sort of thing. Perhaps I don't know. Maybe there's some way you can escape it. IRC can't have new lines. Yeah. Redeems don't. Oh, I guess the redeems don't. That's true. That is true. I just don't know if Twitch will. Twitch does all kinds of weird shit. I'm sure. I don't know what it will strip out. Basically. I guess we do know it doesn't strip out all kinds of weird ASCII characters because we had that Bell character thing that happened before, right, with Bad Cop. So it's very possible. What are we're missing? Oh, it's this. Maybe no. It should be the right thing. Interesting. Oh, this, of course. See, this the offset thing. Why did we say this? Why did we say that at all? This should be this also. We're very confused here, gamers. This is silly code. This is silly code written by a silly man. Okay. Let's look at our thing now. Now this looks more correct to me. 336. What is 336? Hex 336. What are you? No, we need to go to Python. Hex 336. 150. Okay, good. We're fooling, gesturing. Yeah, exactly. That seems maybe more correct. If we go back to the debugger, if we reset, let's get to that point. Comparison. Jump. No, we're also doing it wrong. We're doing it wrong again. We're still jumping to 157. Oh, did we not reevaluate the whole thing? Let's run the whole file. Then reset. Next. comparison, jump, load. We're jumping back too far now, I feel, aren't we? Right? This is too far. We're jumping back one too far, I think. Right? This is, well, We're jumping to 152 or something. Maybe I mistyped this even, actually. I don't know. I'm gonna stretch out and get some more water really briefly. I'll be back shortly. We're gonna do mid BRB. It's second BRB session, mid style. Let me click one of these gizmos. Thank you for. I'm gonna actually, if you're playing with the model, I won't go BRB screen. I will do on screen style. Let's say BRB 30 sec. That seems good. Okay, I'll be back soon.
You got boost power!
Can I transmute your pants into ashes, Kappa?
Did I make it in time, computer? Has it been 30 seconds? Is it over? Is it completely fucking over for everyone? Or are we no, it's not. I think it was only like 25 or so. I think we made it. We're back. Hello. Read a long diss track about Colonq. Yeah, so very true. Deafening silence. Where's the people were playing with model, so I didn't want to like interrupt model activities in order to put La Mulana music on the screen. That doesn't quite hold. I don't know. So we're jumping back too far. That is the thing. It's too far jump back. In wait v blank. What is the deal with that? So wait v blank is 338, right? If we go Python hex 338, that's 152, which seems like the right thing. maybe not actually. Like we're jumping back here instead of, is it off by 1? Is it off by 1? Disturbed by highlight, funny care. It's combining Cyrillic seat low left half. Thank you. Thank you. It's well known. It's well known. Thank you. Thank you. Do we know? Where's that debugger again? Excuse me. Bring it up. I like how I said I wasn't going to do debugging. This isn't really debugging stream. This is more so just like, we need the debugger to look at what our program is doing at all. So this is the first thing. This is at 0155, right? What is that? That's 341. This is very strange then, right? Why are we off by this much? Why are we off by this much? What's going on? The question that we all are asking. Do we know? Like this, like if we look at wait v blank, if we look at SimTab, we look at the actual code here. Wait v blank. These instructions are as follows, right? Let's look back at help again. This is the first 3 bytes are this load, right? Then these next 2 should be the comparison. And then this should be jump, right? This 182, right? Should be the jump. I would expect. So what's the deal with, like, what is, if I go Elis style, hello God Beast Sicko Mode, thank you for the follow. That's a good name. That's a very good name, an auspicious name, one we've been feeling quite a lot recently. 82 hex 1, right? So we're jumping to 0x52 in wait v blank, right? Which is bizarre because, I mean, it's not bizarre, it makes sense. It's just we're in the wrong spot. Isn't that kind of funny, right? It just means we're assigning the wrong length, I think, right? We're probably, well, do we know? Like, why are we giving this the wrong? Because we end up just packing them together. We're giving it some address. It's just not the right address. It makes me think we're adding the wrong thing. But lengths should have everything we need in it. Can we print lengths too? Lengths. Let's run that. Let's go back to game.el. Let's run this again. Let's see, what are we printing? What are the lengths? So the lengths are like so. Entry. So this is clearly not fucking right at all. Are we doing lengths in instructions instead of lengths in bytes? Is that possible? That seems very possible to me. gb.el. What is lengths computed from? It's length of UGB replace. No, we have to assemble this. What are we doing? What are we fucking doing at all here? This needs to be length of UGB assemble ints of replace symbol. Oh yes, okay, that's good. This is what we're doing to compute the lengths. What are we doing wrong here? We put the parenthesis in the wrong spot. There we go. The parenthesis. Okay. Now if we run this, now they're all 336. They're all 336 now, which is fucked. Okay, that just means we're assembling the wrong things, I think. If we go back to gb.el, it's presumably something. Oh, we have Nyan in boxes now, and this is some of the most advanced formatting that we've ever seen on the LLLL Colonq channel. We've never had like this is actually new technology. This is new tech. So assemble ints, replace symbols. Is this taking this is a number of instructions. This is a number of instructions. Where else are we doing assemble ints? Where are we calling that? Or we're just calling link 1 up here. we should be calling link 1 instead of assembliance, I think. Link 1. There we go. There we go. Okay, run this again. And now this maybe looks a little bit better. Can we observe then? So now wait v blank is hex 341 155. Is that correct? That seems correct because given that there are 5 bytes in the first gizmo. Ever since you gave me the protocol, I've gained complete knowledge. Open sourcing is important, right? Something about going Libre. Yes, something like this. Hello, Ashra0_. We should Prodsipod. We should collab. We should link up. But we both have I use your protocol, you use my protocol. We have this. We have direct. We have native support for the other person's avatar. That actually goes kind of crazy. This offer open to everyone, by the way. It's just I already know that there's protocols here. If YukiVT had an avatar protocol, also I want to collab more. Why do I like? I never collab with anyone, mostly because I'm nervous, and also Discord doesn't work on my machine. That's why I've done like fucking. I only go on other people's channels. Hello, Stampy159. Also, we need to fix that. I kind of want to like start having people on, like maybe not these days. Maybe I do a third day where I have some people on, like for like short things, not interviews. I guess call on speakerphone. Yeah, just record the call. I mean, Discord works. It just creates a bunch of bad stuff. Web Discord. Hello, Joao. We could do that, but like I'm even less optimistic about that working. It's like an audio clicking thing. The app, like I have the app installed, it runs, right? It's just like if I'm running OBS and Discord at the same time, it creates clicking audio. Only if OBS is running, and this just like randomly started like a month ago or something, and there's with no software updates. So that's the current situation basically. Okay, can we actually look at SimTab? Does it have the right values in it? In wait v blank, there's 85.1 here. What is this gonna look like for us? 85.1. Hex 85. Hex 1. That sure looks like the right numbers to me. Reject pulse. Yeah, this is with Pipewire. Well, I guess I still have pulse on this machine. I haven't switched to. I switched to Pipewire on the other machine. Maybe the Pipewire switch will fix everything. Just we can try it. And I guess we are at least attempting to build a new machine. I have decisions to make there. We have not yet decided upon. Can you actually check Discord? Though. Okay, I'm checking DMs. I see. Message obtained. Other message obtained. I see. Oh, I understand. I don't. Okay, my lips are, as they say, sealed. I'll say nothing else. Okay, good. It's understandable. My lips are sealed. Big things are, as they say, coming. So close. Yes, a little bit of misalignment, I think. 2 characters maybe of misalignment, it looks like. I see 2 periods there. There we go. Okay, this is right. If we go to debugger now, if we reset, let's reset. Let's go see if we can do load. Where's hello world.asm? Let's see if we can load thing up. Okay, next. We load that. We load byte. We compare. We jump. No, we're still jumping back to how crude it is, isn't it? We should be jumping back. Why are we jumping to 152? Why are we jumping to what is this? We should be jumping to 155. There we go. Very nice. There we go. We got it perfectly this time. Did we not? Is this another we didn't regenerate the code situation? I feel like that's becoming very common. We just didn't output the code. Yeah, that's kind of fine. Next. Okay, we're back. This is right. This is the right loop. It's going to loop for a long time, right? So we need to set some kind of breakpoint after this is done, right? Cool. I agree. Cool. Very, very fucking cool. We achieved cells, alignment of cells. Yen style. I should save string so we have it for the future. For any 4-letter word. Okay. This is actually wait v blank. This is actually not even 1,000 times. If we break, what is the next gizmo? What is the next gizmo? What is this instruction here for turning the LCD off? It's presumably it's 1 after this jump, right? It's not +1. It's 15A. This instruction itself probably is length. It's probably 3 bytes long. So it's not A. This one's A. It's not B, it's not C, it's D. If we say break 015D, we continue. Yes, okay, excellent. We're at 15D. We're going to turn the LCD off, right? Can we actually see that if we're over in, if we open this, does that actually appear? It probably just shows the same thing, right? Cells interlinked, yes. Okay, now we load A into FF40. Okay, now we're loading tiles. Load DE 4000, sure. Load HL, sure, looks right. 460, sure, that seems like a length, certainly. Is that the right length? Sure, looks right. Okay, now we're gonna do a little loop again. We'll go through once by hand to make sure all the instructions are encoded correctly. This is so much easier than having to check if having to only care about whether we're outputting the right instructions is way nicer than having to care about whether we're implementing the instructions correctly. What a thrill we have here, computer. Okay, load A DE, sure. Load HL plus A, sure. Inc DE, sure. Dec BC, sure. Load AB, sure. Or AC, sure. It just says or C because it's implicit that it's A, sure. Jump NZ 16B. Okay, cool. What is the condition set to currently? Somewhere in the flags register here. It's not non-zero. Okay, now we load ADE. Load HL plus. Okay, we're gonna do this a whole bunch. We're gonna do this a whole fucking bunch. Let's go to our last instruction. And the next instruction should be, this again is 3 long, so it's not, this is 171, it's not 172, it's not 173, it's 174. Break 0174. Continue there. Again, it's load DE tile map, you see, right? Load HL, this, sure. Load BC, the length, sure. And we go through. It's going to be much the same, right? This is not very interesting. Load ADE, load HL plus A, Inc DE, Dec BC, load AB, or C, and then this, and then again, it's not 3, it's not 4, it's not 5, it's 6. Break 0186. Continue until we're done with the loop. Now we should be here. This 81 is, it's the high bit and the low bit set, right? This hex 81. If I go Python, if I say bin 0x81, right? See, high bit set, low bit set to turn the screen back on, and also to make it display the background. If this shows hello world on the screen, then we're cooking. I think it will, though. I think it probably will. I think unless we fucked up our addresses for the tile map data, right? That's going to be the thing that's going to get us if so. Next, and then we load it into the thing. No, nothing. We might need to actually be cooking a little bit. We might need to be cooking a little bit. This might be necessary too. Load this. Load this. Now this will just loop forever. If we continue, we have blank screen now actually running. We have blank screen. This makes me feel like we probably initialized the VRAM wrong. We probably did some incorrect VRAM initialization. That seems likely to me. We can poke around a little bit and see, because it's possible that you know what it is? We are putting the tiles into the ROM. It's possible that we're putting them in the wrong, like we're not putting them in correctly. We're putting them in the wrong address, something like this, right? It's very, very, very possible that we have some kind of situation like that. Stranger things have happened for sure. Do we know? Okay, let's move back to, let's start reading some addresses, I guess. So the place that we're loading these things into memory is it's what would that feel when hello world doesn't hello work? Yeah. We're loading them. The tiles are in 9000, right? the tile data 99800, right? If we what are the commands again? Is it r/1 to read 1 byte? Yeah, r/1 9 this, right? r/1. This looks like we're writing padding bytes, right? These are padding bytes are 0xff, right? Which is why we made them that instead of 0, so we could easily tell. We should probably make them something even more identifiable than this. So we're clearly reading the wrong things. Like the tile map is not where we think it is, right? We're reading from the wrong address. Why is that? Oh, I know why it is. It's because we're padding. We're doing the wrong thing. We're doing something very foolish. We're padding the lengths of these things to the address, which doesn't work. It just doesn't work in general. We need to pad them to this minus the address of previous thing, right? So this needs to be this minus what's the base address here? What's the base? Is it just hex 150? Yeah, it is, right? Like this is like we need a better way to do this stuff, basically. To do layout of thing, right? To do placement of thing. This needs to be reverse. We have different order of operations here. This also needs to be minus tile map adder g tiles adder. What is the BPM track? Hello Zoftfei. It's my CPU. It's CPU activity. Is this right? Yeah, we're padding to a length that is tile map adder minus the. Okay, that seems more correct at least. Does this work now? Let's bring up MGBA. Does this go? Well, that's something. We're clearly still offset a little bit, but that seems something a little more believable to me. There's clearly some amount of pixels that are meant to indicate something on the screen right now, and that's pretty fucking cool. Hello, Baxter Crook, welcome in. Oh my god, an ASCII tuber. That is in fact me. You_Daniel Pancake, welcome in. Yeah, you can even have me. You can put me in your terminal too if you got one. If you got one, I don't know. I'm not gonna make any sort of implication that you do, but if you do got one, you can get one. Thank you. We're currently trying to make a little Game Boy game using a bunch of custom tooling for this little game jam thing, also for a con that I'm going to. That's the idea. And we've just managed to put some things on the screen, but I mean, we are just copying and pasting from Hello World assignment. So it's not like it's too much. But really, once you have Hello World, there's really not too much else you have to do. Hello you_Daniel Pancake. Still holding out for a UTF-16 tuber? Yeah, we need to have... Damn, UTF-16, that's like every character is a full-on 2 bytes, right? That's Microsoft land, right? You're living in a real fucked up realm then. UTF-16 sucks ass, yeah. Clearly there's some kind of strange offsetting happening here, I think, is what's going on. We need better way to place... I mean, we should just do this mutably. We should just make it so that... that would be way better, probably. So instead of... The main thing we're having trouble with right now is placement of things at given addresses, right? Because that's obnoxious. Because the way that we are they UTF-32? Hello, thank you for 6 months. 6 months advanced sub, Paul Schlechter. That's very kind of you. I really appreciate that. It's very kind. I thank you so much. Welcome in also. I hope you're enjoying your time here. I took the thing off of my page because it seems a little passe to display it. I felt too much like I was begging, so I took it off. But we are pretty close to the thing where Twitch gives me more money for free. I think the last few months, I think you need to have 100. You get a 60% cut if you have it for 3 months of subs, like consistent subs. Yeah, it just seemed a little. I don't like putting stuff like that. You know, it's a little whack, right? But the how many does it say how many we have? I think the last 2 months I've had like 70, and we're at 45 so far for this month. We'll probably be right around 70 again, but eventually we're creeping up there. We've been creeping up there slowly but surely. I'll be sure to thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for making me drink as well. Progenitor 2 told me that you're indeed capable of putting the bar to 100. You can put it. Oh, I see. Well, I'll have to change that. I'll ask Digi about it. I need to talk with Digi. Digi messaged me like, well, I need to chat. I need to be more on top of these things, right? Talking with people. It's always a trial to, not in a bad way, I think. It's just everyone, you know, keeping on top of your what's the word for the thing? Address book or something like this. Making sure you're taking care of all your friends is a thing you have to do. You have to be vigilant about it. This sure does look like it's just like a static. Okay, let's explain exactly what's going on here a little bit. What problem? What are we bitching about? What are we griping? What is the problem? Did we break in the debugger? We did. Okay, good. We're not running. Keeping everyone hydrated in the dev community. Hell yeah, that's good. The netcap view is great, real bandwidth saver. Yeah, if we could only if we had like an IceCast thing to stream audio as well, we'd be cooking. No one would ever have to use Twitch again. I guess we need to stream the screen too. The original idea was to have some kind of stream screen like over SSH or something, but graphical Emacs is too appealing. Bringing up Mr. Beast videos is too tempting. So what are we doing here, right? What is the meaning of this? The meaning of this is what we're doing right now is we're being a little too functional. The jam about running games in Lisp. Yeah, I should pin the jam. Let's do that. Spring Lisp game jam. We're kind of tenuously jamming, I would say, you, Daniel Pancake. Like, I kind of just decided to do the jam because we needed to write something anyway, and we were probably going to do it in Lisp. So it's not like super. Let's pin. How's the stream going? Pretty good, I would say. Manually unpin. There we go. It's up there now. It's not like we're particularly committed to like being epic jammers, but it's more so just we needed to do this. So like, why not? Like, if we're like, why not do it? So the thing is, this whole thing sucks bad right now, right? It's really unfortunate that we have this whole thing to like we're like, it's gross. It's fucking gross. It sucks. Let's do it a little more intelligently, I think. Let's call this what are we going to call it? Netcat plus MPV, no video. Yeah. It does work. It will do the trick for you. I mean, even MPV, I guess the bandwidth is the thing you brought up, right? So yeah. I do that MPV no video thing. I have MPV on my phone. I have phone MPV on Android. So I have often fired up, and I also have Streamlink on my phone. That was my typical walking Twitch setup. I would go Streamlink on my phone and just do Streamlink audio only. Can't you remote connect to email? Yeah, we have that on the list of things to maybe do at some point. We'd have to have like a list of. We'd have to like spin up like a custom Tailscale network, and it feels like it's maybe too hard to avoid like potential ban moments or something. But it would be a lot of fun. I guess if we just had a whitelist, it'd be fine. Like I trust most people here, right? It is like, you know, there is something to be said about trust. It is like, even though I do trust everybody, it is still kind of scary, right? Just due to like, you know, the stuff you'd expect. But like, it's we got to do it at some point, just for the sake of it. Do we have this good? Does this style good? Pattern. This one's sort of herringbone, you might even say. Like, do we have? It also says YA. Yeah, you can change various things, you Daniel Pancake. There's all kinds of gizmos you can set with the redeems. There's also ways you can put videos on it, you can put emotes on it, all kinds of stuff. A library of those like the bells have. Yeah, I should maintain this. There's many that have happened over. We are logging them all now, at least. I think, are we logging redeems? Do redeems get? I don't think they do, actually. How unfortunate. We should make sure to log those. The thing that's happening basically is I'm keeping track of just various blocks of thing and like what address they should be at, basically, and then just like manually concatenating a bunch of lists and like hoping they'll end up at the right addresses. And this is like kind of fucked. Like, this is like not very good. So how do we resolve that? Like, how do we fix this thing? Well, it's nya. I see nyan even. It's like cat. One way to do that would just be to have like a big mutable, like have a big array and just mutate it and just write things to the right address. Like, that seems a lot better. For the purpose of like this, just have a big array and just have a function that like takes an address and writes some other list of bytes to that starting at that address. That seems pretty good. The question is, thank you for the gift sub also, Niche Penguin to UKVT. You all are too kind to me. The question is how we handle the header, because our current header function just prepends a header to a list. I guess we could still do this locally here by, okay, let's try a little thing. Let's try a little gizmo for this. If we go over to, I mean, like, all these things are pretty small. Like, at most these lists have like 32k elements, so like I'm fine like copying them a bunch and like just generally being like totally fucking inefficient with them. This is just code gen, right? This is running once, right? It doesn't matter at all. Maybe we just have a mutable vector that we use for purposes of like placing things, and then we can just like put empty space for the header, and then but when we call prepend header, we just like chop off the empty space, we turn it to a list, and then just like drop that many elements at the start. That's kind of fun. That sort of works, I think. Let's go to just udc utils.el, make some utilities. Let's say defun u/write mem adder bytes, given a vector mem and a base adder write bytes. So this is just going to populate, it's just going to loop over bytes and put them all in the vector, right? So it's easy. Each bytes, what are the vector functions we actually have? Can we setf, what is it called? Is it, okay, elisp vector. I never remember. I don't use vectors enough. Do we vector functions that operate on arrays? This is just arrays. Does a set just does the trick for us, probably. Any CS or just dev? Well, hello Gainer 552. Do you mean CS as in computer science? I care about computer science quite a lot, I would say. Do you have any particular thing in mind? I think actually my job description before, I've never worked as an engineer or dev of any, cybersecurity. I see. We do a little bit of that. What we're doing today actually is sort of cybersecurity adjacent, although not really super applicable, but we wrote an assembler, Gainer 552 in Emacs Lisp, and we're currently trying to debug our assembler and produce some Game Boy ROMs using it. And we've done a fair bit of reverse engineering and stuff, I guess, but mostly, SOC analyst and a web dev. Hell yeah. If you like cybersec stuff, I mean, maybe it's a faux pas for me to immediately just recommend someone else. If you like but I mean, I don't actually care about anything. If you like cybersec, my friend Cyber Kaida, they have a Japanese name, but they stream in English. They are really, really cool. They do a lot of like Ghidra development and stuff. They are like super talented and competent at cybersecurity, and I would encourage you to check them out for huge real. We mostly just noodle around here. We're not super serious in any capacity. We're just hanging out. Rebuffer to new names. No, cease, be gone. Can I do each indexed? Does that give us some kind of variable for the it's bound to it index? Okay, good. Okay, this should be mem let's call this right exclamation point. I like the convention of giving like functions that mutate an argument exclamation point in the name. That's pretty good. Feels like going from the calm conventional game dev stream straight inside the computer. Yeah, that's how it goes. I figured you'd see yes since your profile is vague and your theme and you like Linux. Yes, I like this stuff. Yeah, I've definitely been I've done a lot of like work on like static analysis tools, Gainer 552, like tools for reverse engineers a lot of the time, or for people doing security analysis and things. I haven't done very much of it myself. I wouldn't consider myself super experienced, but I've done, you know, a fair bit of things in this zone, and I know a lot of people. Can we do this should be just plus adder it index it. Okay, good, easy. That's what we want. Okay, if we go back to game.el, then let's say defvar gmem is make vector. It's make vector. A big fan of crisp. Working on our CISP. It's a cybersecurity thing. No one who knows anything at all does. You can learn from something from everyone in my field. Yeah, everyone is always learning. It's a good thing. Crispy foods, like crisps, like what the British call chips. Is this true? Well, I mean, scratch that. What the British call what we call chips, right? This is the thing. Times 32 24. Let's just say defconst gmem length is this. We'll do a little bit of business. Gmem length, we'll pad with zeros. Cool, very poggers. So then instead of doing all this stuff, we can just write everything, right? We can say write. Well, we probably shouldn't defvar this. We should defvar and then we should set q just so it's wiped when we rerun. You know, do that little thing when we initialize. I got my head buried in documentation I'm writing right now since I'm not hunting down CCP script kiddies probing our network. Very nice. Hell yeah. Writing docs, good thing. The life of an SOC. Okay, chat. Prodsy pod. Okay. I really hope this works. Do we have risk situation? Hello, Spherophoria. Thank you so much for the raid. Speaking of, oh, we have experiment. Oh, stars. Hey, it's very nice. Welcome in, raiders. If you don't know me, you might be watching ad or something. Let me shout out Spherophoria. Spherophoria, if you don't know them, thank you for the follow, Papa Stringbean. If you don't know them, Spherophoria fucking rocks. Spherophoria is fucking awesome. I'm so glad they've been fucking popping off lately. I think on Twitter and on here, it's fucking it goes. They're making currently a Zig, a video editor in Zig. Mostly from, I think you're using libav, right? There's some kind of, it's good though. It's fucking sick. And if you like low level dev stuff or just like good vibes, like it's just fucking comfy. Please go check them out. They fucking rock. Mad Coder, yeah, hell yeah, they're awesome. Thank you again for the raid, dude. How was today? How was your progress? He's being so well. You know, you got to do it. I don't mean to. Okay, I'm gonna speak crassly for a sec. I don't mean to SDs here. I don't mean to suck D's. You know what I'm saying. But I mean, you are fucking sick as hell. The sense of incoming hot and stuffiness. I don't know what to do. He's cracked. He is cracked. Zig plus Rust. Hell yeah. Well, thank you for the follows, everybody. If you don't know me, I'm LLLL. I'm mostly just on here. I fucking have fun on the computer. Today, what we're doing is we're participating in. There's a pinned link for the Spring Lisp Game Jam. And we decided, since we also need to write a Game Boy game, what I did was we're exploring a new approach I am considering for programming. Here's the idea. Here's the idea here. The new approach, I'm calling it compiler upside down cake. And the idea is, instead of having like this monolithic compiler thing that we have very limited control over, we're trying to see if we can produce programs. What if a compiler, the different parts of a compiler, right, were all just functions that we had access to within some scripting language, right? You can almost sort of think of the typical input to a compiler. Like if you think of like C, for example, right? A funny way to think about C is about C as the input is a scripting language for a compiler, a C compiler, right? Certain things in that scripting language are kind of like data, like the bodies of functions, expressions, and statements and things. But other things are like, There's scripts that tell the compiler what to do at compile time, right? Things like a struct declaration. That's giving the compiler, it's telling the compiler, hey, this is the space, this is the padding, this is the alignment of these things, this is the offsets of these things in these regions of memory, right? And it's just a function that tells how to embed 4 bytes. It's exactly. So the idea is, what if instead of having a bad scripting language, what if we picked a language that already exists and use that instead? Thank you for all the follows. Hexagonal Sun and Salem 10K and Cappy Barav and Angry Maid and Stilled. So of course, we like to make programming worse around here, so we picked a really bad language called Emacs Lisp. And that's the idea right now. We're doing it for the Game Boy because we've been doing a lot of Game Boy stuff lately. So what we're doing is we have a bunch of functions that let us do things like see this is like assembly for the Game Boy as embedded in Lisp. So a few days ago I wrote a little assembler that takes these Lisp forms and turns them into the like basically the right bytes, the lists of bytes that encode those instructions. But we can freely mix this with just like Lisp literals describing like this is like a tile map and some tiles that spell out hello world on the screen, right? And we just put those together, put the appropriate header on them, and spit out a Game Boy ROM. So we're producing a Game Boy ROM with no tooling other than eLisp. Just our editor just produces the ROM, and we just have a bunch of helper functions to help us do that. That's the idea. I don't know, it's kind of a weird idea, but we're having fun with it. Hello Science Streams, also welcome. I'll get shout outs. Sorry, that's my spiel. And if you like this, if you're like, wow, this is cool, I like this funny little guy pretending to be anime character online as letters and talking, you can go here. We have a Discord and an IRC. They're linked together. It's one channel linked to an IRC channel with the bridge we made. It all goes, you know it goes. Thank you Kyle Wiggs and Joe Stro _ for the follow. But yeah, how was the stream? Sorry, if you have to go, I'm sorry. I'm talking your ear off probably. What was the progress like today? If you don't mind sharing. I've been following with some amount of interest. I like the streams where the programming happens, where people make the thing. Okay. Let's get back into it. I think the current thing we're trying to debug is where we are currently is we're trying to translate and assemble this test ROM that displays Hello World on the screen. Which, do we have that open still? We had good progress, can set 2 clips on the timeline and jump between them, almost usable. Hell yeah, very nice. I might actually, I might try your thing out if you get to the point where you're releasing it with full understanding that it's mostly like a personal thing that you're just trying to maintenance may be limited to your own interest in the project, which is extremely based. It's on the net. Yeah, I mean, once it's usable, like I'm currently using my video editing needs are very minimal, and I mostly do it with a combination of FFmpeg and Blender. So like replacing Blender with some minimal tool that lets me like move clips around more easily than I can with FFmpeg is like big plus. Hello Crazy Stewie also. And I'm trying to no Kdenlive. I tried Kdenlive. I like Blender more, honestly. Like Blender, maybe my needs are just so like I don't need very much out of it, but Blender has been pretty comfy. Like Blender has a whole video editing mode. If you don't know, you can. Do we have Blender on here? Can we get Blender up? When I use beep comp, like you can say video editing style, and it just gives you a little timeline here, right? You can, and it's kind of nice. You can, like, it does what I need to do. I can fade stuff in and out and drag stuff around. What language do you know the most? I don't really know if that's even like, I don't know. Like in recent years, I've probably done the most Haskell because that's what I was doing for work. But I was also doing like a lot of like staring at x86 assembly for work, which I don't know well enough to write offhand. Certainly, I've written a lot of C. I don't know. I don't really like know anything. I don't know anything. I just know know enough to like Google the right. That's kind of how it is, right? I don't know anything off the rip, right? I know like programming. I think is not so much about like knowing languages. It's more about like knowing what to do, right? Like it's about knowing like the right way to think about the thing. Why are you in Blender now? I'm not trying to self-deprecate and fish for compliments or something. You know what I mean though. It's like it's the kind of thing. It's like I don't memorize things. You know, the right place to look for the correct answer. The right like it's like knowing just basic stuff about like, okay, this is how I'm going to put this together, not in like some kind of like high-handed like architecture way, but in the way of like, what data structure good, what like how do, you know, that kind of thing is the things that are useful to know. Like the particular syntax of languages is not really relevant. And it's not like there's many different kinds of languages, right? It's mostly just like there's like stuff that's broadly like C. There's stuff that's broadly like C, but you get to care about less things. There's whether or not there are types and how fancy the types are, and then there's like functional languages, I guess, that are, and there's various mixtures of those things. There are weird stuff, like there's like concatenative languages, stack-based languages, array languages. There's stuff that is further afield, right? And I think I have a decent amount of exposure to most of that stuff. So like, yeah, I feel like, I guess to long-winded answer the question, like I feel like I could do stuff and get paid in whatever, I guess, if I wanted to. It's not really, yeah, I mean, memorize important things, just know that, but yeah, I don't even know, like, it's like, anything worth memorizing you can record and look up. Like the things that are worth like quote unquote memorizing are not like things that are like it's vibes. It's literally vibes based mostly. Programming is more vibes based than anything. It's just knowing the correct vibe at any given spot. I don't know. Time for me to consume a sandwich. Memorizing is only useful for knowing what exists. Yeah, exactly, right? Knowing the names of things can be useful sometimes, and knowing like the right terms for things, like knowing like what's something like the names of data structures and stuff, right? Like if I'm writing a text editor, like knowing the term rope probably is like a relevant consideration, right? But like even then it's not that much, because I would just Google like, okay, text, no, okay, here there's levels of this. Do you want to see levels? Levels.org. Levels of usefulness, and none of these things are very useful. Like say we're writing editor, right? Say we're writing an editor, right? Knowing to Google rope is pretty useful. Rope data structure is pretty useful. Useful. Knowing to Google, but it's not as useful marginally, like the marginal utility as knowing to Google text editor data representation, right? This is you know the specific, right? This is, you know, okay, this is what people use a lot of the time. I remember this. I have brain, remember this word, you know, I Google this thing, I look it up, right? Yeah, if you Google this, you'll get this, right? But knowing to Google this, right? Knowing to Google this is the thing, right? Knowing, like, you don't need to know the specific term, but knowing that there's like an idea that like, okay, hey, maybe I need to think about representing my text in a way that is simpler than just like array of strings, like other than some naive thing. That is a useful thing to do, right? But like, you'll also be prompted to do this by just doing it, right? Like, this thing will come to you if you're just like, I'm going to sit down and write a text editor. I'm going to do it in like whatever way I think of first. And then like, oh, it's slow, right? Then you'll start thinking of how to make text editor fast, which will quickly point you in this direction, so it's all a matter of like how quickly you arrive at the answer. Same as piece table, probably not. The hello Shavana also as well. Welcome in. It's all graphs, always has been. Who knows? Anyway, it's
Most important.
knowing that you need to look things up. My wife is pointing out that you this is something that you encounter sometimes, yes. Right? Because I think a lot of people, especially starting off, people are used to this like school attitude, right? You know, from high school, college, whatever, where like if you have to look something up, if you don't know it off the rip, then you lost, then you suck, you don't know it, right? That's not true at all, right? Having to Google something is not a failure, right? That does not mean that you lost. In fact, knowing how to search for things effectively and like knowing when you should search for things, that is the effective thing. That is the thing that you should be should be doing. I don't know. I'm just rambling at this point. We need to fucking lock in here, gamers. Let's lock in. How do I turbo my text editor? Do we have anything that's called? Yeah. How do that's how you find ropes. How do I like how do I make my text editor fast programming? Do we have? This is going to tell us how to use a fast text editor, because this is useful. Implementing a text editor performance, right? How are text editors generally implemented? This seems like a good link. Good link. Mutables. They're talking about data structures here. Do we have answers that tell us thing? Maybe interesting. Craft of text editing. Split buffer. We have various things. This tells you enough that this is a question. Right? Text editor data representation. Hello, I'm Geyser also. Data structures used in text editors, right? You'll find these things. You'll find these things. Piece table, right? You see them. You'll discover them. I'm sure the Wikipedia page for string would just say rope in all caps. Yes. Yeah, well, we sometimes, who knows? It's good to play. The other thing is, I don't even know the answer. The answer might be rope here. I don't know. I'm not fucking up on this, right? This is an answer of my own thing, right? I'm like, if I wanted to do this, I would be Googling this. I don't know off the rip. Who knows? Hello, no geyser. So let's get back into what we were currently doing. Is we were doing this in sort of a fucked up way, where our little assembler and all of our stuff is they're just lists of bytes, and we're concatenating them. This makes it like sort of aggravating to actually place things at appropriate addresses, which is why we're observing this weirdness, why it's like this is clearly like offset a little bit, because I think we're placing the tile data or we're placing the tile data, or maybe the tile map data. It's definitely the tile data. We're placing the tile data in the wrong spot, where it's offset by half a screen distance or something. Don't have a cooldown? No, I can drink forever, and I will. It doesn't force me to drink. It does allow me to drink though. I'm not allowed to drink without it. So we're gonna change to just like mutate this like memory buffer and just put things in instead. Thank you, Runner889. Fuck my life. I don't know. I enjoy programming a lot. That's also maybe a controversial take. I fucking like programming a lot. I'm currently doing it for no money. And I would do it if regardless. I don't give a fuck. Udall style. It was a joke, man. No, I gotcha. I'm a literal joke interpretation. He says to the programming Twitch chat, yeah, but like, people get into it and they don't like it. You gotta like it. I don't know. It's good to like thing. Enjoying the stream. Thank you. Okay, can we write this to G tiles adder G tiles? Let's just do this. Does this do G right? What are you? Oh, it's U right. Of course. There we go. And same for tile map. So what we're going to do instead, we're just going to mutate this big global thing that has just a big global vector, and then we'll just work with that. So we should probably say symtab adder too. Defconst g symtab adder, and we can have multiple symbol tables easily, like as long as they don't like want to call into each other, or even if they do call into each other, we can just like put something at a known. We'll just put them in a known address and just call that address or jump to that address. It's pretty freaking handy. Let's say this is g symtab adder. This is just the address that the linker, like the base address, I guess, where these things are assumed to live, because I'm not doing any sort of position. It's kind of irritating to do any sort of like position independent code or something, just because it costs, like, there aren't convenient instructions for that in this instruction set. It's mostly things want to either call / jump to. I guess there is a relative jump. We could do it with relative jump, but like it's relative up to 1 byte, right? So we have to handle it in a weird way if like there was more than 256 bytes here, which is really awkward. So we're always going to do absolute addresses, because with absolute addresses we can just do a single jump to a 16-bit immediate, and that gives us a lot more space. It gives us the whole address space actually, so that's something. Can we say at the bottom here the same thing? You write gmem g symtab adder, and we're gonna write the whole symbol table, which is this thing, right? It's this flatten. We put it through the dick flattening machine. Hello XKCD93, thank you for the follow. Which one is that? Does anyone know? Funny stick figure, man. Okay, cool. We actually know how to keep stuff in scope. Good stuff. Do we know F Collector? We unlocked some insane hair potential today. Yeah, we have star style now.
You got boost power.
If you're wondering what the what machine? Oh, hello Asgard. It's the one, the card. No, you know that one. The image, right? It's like the honey. It's 4 p.m. time for your dick flattening. What, you know the one? I don't want to Google this because it's gonna bring up porno or something. If you're wondering why my hair is stars, there's a bunch of different. Thank you, Asgard, for the follow. If you look down in the redeems section, the Twitch redeems, there's a bunch of redeems you can do for things, right? Like you can change all kinds of. You can change colors. You can change letters. You can put emotes in my hair. You can put YouTube videos and other Twitch streams on here. Even it works with. It has. I'm linking this to LiveMPV, so I can just play all kinds of shit. With YouTube DL also. Let's just say the ROM is. Blah 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 blah. Let's say it's seek into gmem list. Thank you for the raid. Also, Settlix, welcome. It's good to have you as well. Welcome in. And thank you for the resub also, Seto. If you don't know Settlix does a lot of similar stuff to what I do here. They're doing a bunch of little programming for fun, building Twitch integrated stuff. I hope you're good, Seto. How was your day? A little Lalashkin_G also, and Deflux streams and all friends. Can we put this shit together? We're continuing. We're trying to make Game Boy game. Now, Settlix, that's the idea. Can we drop the length of the header? What if we were to drop the length of what is the length of the header? It's probably just 150, right? This is the header's length. Okay, do that thing. And then this is still just the ROM. Like it should be the same bytes. Okay, let's run this whole gizmo. I got my eye on that cloning facility. I've been doing the same I do on your stream here. I see. Yes, it's Stars style. The Colonq is the Game Boy maker. Allegedly. We were also working on an emulator for the Game Boy. We were writing that in Haskell, and we were running into all kinds of performance bullshit. So I was spending too much time profiling. So we've since we've taken a little break from that project. Okay, does this all work? Are we good? Does this work? Where's G? What is ROM? Does ROM seem reasonable to us? This certainly does look reasonable, I guess. I guess our padding is different now. We should fill with a different padding character so we know when we're hitting padding bytes. This seems a little whack. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Sure. I'm going to move on to Gentoo, as I've been complaining everything from source, compiling everything from source on Arch. So, well, I mean, Gentoo's worth trying. Gentoo's pretty good. People joke about Gentoo and stuff all the time, but it's pretty nice. Thanks for the new follows, y'all. Of course. We're out here fucking. We're doing the thing. We're gonna make Seto, you, me, everybody. We're gonna make the squad, the extended squad, Spherophoria, everyone, Prodzy Pod, people doing programming things on here. We're gonna, I don't know. I think there are actually, I can't say too much, but I've heard some whisperings on the wind, computer, and I think there are massive things coming for programming on Twitch TV. If you're interested in this, if you're interested in funny little guy talking about computer things, there may be massive things coming. That's all I'm gonna say. Thank you for boost. Also, welcome in Yif Weed. It's you after, yeah. It's my wife after all her time in the gym. Modclonk's getting pumped up, getting fucking massive, gnarly, natty gains. It's all about natty gains mostly. Do we have debugger, please? Thank you. Reset flashbang or something. Nop, jump 150. That seems right. That seems right. That seems right. If we continue, does it run? Does it work? Does it work? Okay, let's break. Let's actually bring the thing onto the screen so it doesn't change its title constantly and prevent me from hey, we got it. We fucking got there, gamers. We've managed to copy and paste the existing Hello World program into our assembler and make it work also. Very cool. So now this is a question of how do we change the letters? How do we make it be different thing from what it is right now? How can we morph into different situation? It's looking pretty crisp, but we did just steal this from the web. Because really what we want menu style. Hello Ronmu also. I'm sorry I missed you. Things are moving. Things are schmoving. I don't mean to miss people. And expanded cuber __. Welcome. And Hexic Dev too. I miss, and Danktown too, even, and Ryan K. Hawkins. I'm missing everybody. This is over for me. Hello Safer Q. Is the Game Boy Gaming? This is Safer Q. This is not our emulator, but we made this game. This game was written in Lisp. Hello Waxy Caps too. Thank you for mushroom. If you do it again, Waxy Caps, that's a very good name for a mushroom themed person also. If you do it again, you have to cache the emote in my chat once. Let me see. Can I do it? Can we do it? I'll fucking sub to Waxy Caps to get this mushroom. That is a good mushroom. Can we do this? Can we do this thing? Does it happen? So if I say yeah, and then if you do it now it should be cached because it grabs it the first time. So there's no way to actually, Twitch doesn't actually tell you what redeems are in what emotes are in things. So it's kind of, if I change my hair to this, or the eyes might be easier right now because they're more visible. Waxy caps strip. Now, yeah, now it'll go. It'll go. You can see it spinning around in there. It's very hard to. You can see there's the cap. There's the, you see, it goes. Have you considered doing open source dev on Ubuntu since you like Linux? I want to. I haven't considered Ubuntu. I guess thank you Hexic Dev for the follow. I've considered. I don't know. I haven't really ever done any sort of contribution to distros. I guess. Not even to Nix, even. I have not done any. I would definitely. I've considered like Nix. There's a lot of drama right now, I think, or something. I don't really want to touch that whole situation. It seems like there's a lot of nonsense happening. But I guess I would probably, like, I could be convinced to like help with Nix packages stuff. I guess I just have a lot of stuff going on. I don't know. I don't know if I have like the time to commit to something like that. A lot of clownery, even. Yes. So what do we actually want to create? Well, the goal here is to make something that basically looks like Wizardry 1 battle screen game. Let's just look up gameplay. Can we get one battle screen here? Hello Crane 0001 : time. The DOS version, ideally. Like something like dismissed, please. Thank you. No more. Where's battle? Where's battle? I don't want discussion, please. Create a character. Can we have battle? Is there battle? Where's battle? This is loot. Like something like this, basically. Basically just like menu battle. And I don't know the best way to do that. I think we'll clearly need some kind of font, right? We'll need some way to easily create font, right? Presumably we'll want, I wonder how big, like a tile is 8x8 on this, right? We can conceivably make an 8x8 font, I think. If you want to follow a cool but niche distro, there is RXRBLN on YouTube and Twitch. Hell yeah. Do you know what is the distro called? Twitch.tv/RXRBLN. Is this true? Games is either menus or parkour. That really is true. T2SDE. I see. Interesting. This does seem up my alley. Can we go elsewhere where I can actually be logged in? Thank you. Okay, we click thing. We click thing. LFS is fine. I mean, a rogue type game be similarly difficult, just using text. Probably, I mean, it might be difficult in terms of the, maybe not. Maybe in terms like we could definitely make like a simple thing to display a map that way, maybe. Especially if it doesn't scroll. Especially if it's a bunch of bespoke old platforms, PS3, Itanium, PowerPC. Damn. That does seem worth investigating for sure. We will have to. I think let's just start by getting like any like text on the screen. That seems like a worthwhile objective. Can we make so let's actually like commit this to make sure we know. Hello worlds. Okay, good. Let's see. So fundamentally, like, we can change these tiles a whole bunch. I wonder why. I wonder what these zeros are. I wonder about that, basically, right? Like, we have. Is this some kind of padding? Like, why do we have padding? Like, they're clearly, they were written in decimal in the original source instead of as hex zeros. So presumably they are indicating something different, right? This is all just zeros, but like presumably they were written this way in the hello world.sm. I assume we probably have some kind of explanation for this, honestly. If we go GB awesome tutorial, it told us something about this, I imagine. We're just stealing their example here. Is it going to tell us about this? Is it going to tell us about this? Is this here tile map? It is. This whole section is about this thing. I wonder. Oh, I bet I know what it is. It's for screen scroll. Probably, right? It's because the size of the situation, right? It's greater than the size of the actual like background that's displayed is greater than this. It's bigger than what's actually shown on the screen to facilitate smooth scrolling. So it's probably just things that are scrolled off the edge. Does that line up with what we would expect? Each of these is an 8x8 region, right? So this is 8, 16. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, right? So this is 160, which is actually the width of the screen, right? That makes sense. I would assume. On Game Boy. ProdzyPod also does coding streams. Yes. Shout out ProdzyPod. I'm like somehow even more incoherent than he is. I wouldn't say it, not in a bad way. We're in the business of making funny little things, Gainer552 around here, right? LG as well does coding streams. YukiVT does coding streams as well. This is kind of a place a lot of people who do programming streams all kind of are around here. Thank you for clarity. Also, mental clarity. In addition to encouraging me to focus, mental clarity also mutes any audio that's playing on the stream. If you were curious, Yifweed does programming streams. Who else? Tons of people are on. Settlix, of course. There's a whole gaggle of us. Can we see the resolution? It's 160, right? It's 160 width, right? And if we go to graphics on Pandox style, right? If we go Pandox style graphics, can I go to home Pandox gbdev.io? It's a gaggle. Yes, this is a great website if you want to do anything with the Game Boy. By the way, Pandox. Do we know graphics? Documentation, Pandox. I kid. I feel called out earlier. I see. A code space of culture. I see. Welcome in. Well, and Codespace does streaming as well. OS dev, the gag.el. Yeah, only because I'm an Emacs Lisper. okay, how big is the thing actually? I want to know that I understand this. Each map holds a 256 by 256 pixels picture. Yes, because there's a scroll, right? So there should be there should be 96 additional, which is 12. So there should be 12 zeros here if our thesis holds. And are there 12 zeros? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so these are just set to zeros because they're the ones that are not shown on the screen. Okay, which will probably be true for us also because we're not going to have to scroll, right? We don't care about scrolling whatsoever, right? It's not relevant to us. We don't care about that. So there's extra spaces here a bunch. How do you get that animated character on your screen? That's awesome. There's source on my GitHub, Gainer552. I wrote it for myself. It's written in Rust. It uses OpenGL and to render and animate the 3D model. I implemented all like the skeletal animation and stuff myself too. And then it renders it to a small texture, which you can actually see. How do they do it? The method is I render to a small texture, you can see here, and then I take that texture and I print it out to my terminal. Like this is just real text, and I'm printing out the escape character, the escape sequence to clear the screen, right? And then I also do color replacement, so I replace certain regions based on color with other things, which is why it's currently gray, the hair. You can that's how you swap the colors and other things like this. And there's various like animation things I do, like this current seasickness mode where I'm zooming in and out. It's just like I'm just changing the position of the camera on a sine wave or something, right? Like it's mostly simple things. Yeah, that's how it goes. Okay, can we simplify? Does this do? I'm kind of sure we'll do this. Cool, thanks. Of course. Evil XS. I wanted to coalesce spaces a little bit. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Okay, good. That's not bad, at least. It's still kind of obnoxious to have to look a little like that. Irritating HDR Colonq. His avatar is 124 by 64, except emojis are treated as 2 characters. Yeah, that's how it goes. They're like it's 2 every pixel is 2 characters divorced. It's either 2 normal width characters or 1 double width character. And I think I have my font set up so that it's exactly. I mean, a lot of terminal fonts are like 17 by 8. Thank you for letting me use your hair as a test cam. Oh, of course. A lot of terminal fonts are, that's what it's there for. A lot of terminal fonts are 17 by 8, I think. I think this one might be, I might have it set to be, I might have this terminal set to be 16 by 8. It's a terminal that I only use for this. We've invented a lot of insane hair tech. Yeah, this is novel technology development stream, honestly. There's been a lot of new hair morphs. So for example, this is not the best way to edit this image, right? What this is right here, every byte here, you see, is an index in this tile map. And here, every byte, like what if we just showed increasing indices instead, right? What if on the first line, instead of showing this, we showed, instead of zeros, we showed 1, like just ascending indices. 6, I want to see what's there. 8, 9, A, B, C, D, E. Please, yes, please, prod. Need a separate compilation? Yeah, I think so. We need docs on this. We need to document these new discoveries. 10, 11, 12. Are we? Oh no, this makes sense. Yes. We're not going to print 0 because we know 0 is blank because these are all blanks. We know it's just the background character. Right? And this maybe gives us something cool. Make a nice trough document. Yeah. Debugger. Can I clear breakpoints somehow? Is that a thing that's real? Can I say, how do I do that? Can I do that easily? list B, delete 1, delete 2, delete 3, list B, reset, continue. It's broken. Is it broken for real? Do I need to conjure up MGBA this again? Yeah, we do. There we go. Hello world again. Interesting. So are the... Did we not run the thing? He's not receiving? What's going on here? Hello? The stream went down. Test. 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 I can still ping. Okay, are we back? Hello? Hello? Have we restored ourselves to some kind of status? I don't know why my model, I think my model died also. Fuck, no double boosts. Yeah, I get owned. Hello. Hello Infernoid also. Let's relaunch this thing. I think that was very bizarre. I had a Colonq moment. I still had ping. I was pinging 1111, right? We still had ping here. I don't know what that was. Although clearly maybe I lost. Maybe it just went very briefly went down, but that usually comes up faster. Very strange. Who knows, really? Was it Fig? No, it was not. It was not a Fig moment. No second boost. Also mod Colonq. I desire fraudulent accrual of points. Yes. Okay. Why is this taking so long to launch? Also, what is this? What is this? Speed. Please, speed. Okay, we return. We were being curious about why this didn't happen. I think we might need to rerun this whole thing. Socket is up. Yeah. Sometimes things just drop. Yeah, it's pretty uncommon. We've been having kind of weird internet problems occasionally here. So that was faster than those are usually. Hello, Magno Morai. Thank you for the follow. Bonus boost is viewer compensation. Yeah, I think so. And also Sanya Sigara. I even missed you. And Null Dan, welcome in. If you're new, I'll do the thing again. If you're new and you like this, you can join us here. It's pretty good. We talk about things a whole bunch there. It's a good little zone to be in. My boost count, I didn't see the message. I think it probably counted a squared. When did you, was that earlier? If I reset, continue. No, it's the same. It's interesting. Are these, like 1 minute ago? Maybe not then. Maybe not then. It was 1 minute ago. Perhaps it didn't. We can fix that maybe. I think I added a helper function to make it easier for me to add a boost, right? User boost. Yeah, we do. User boost a squared. I bet it didn't work 1 minute ago because I was disconnected from the internet. 31415. Are you back? This is what it, sequence breaking hidden knowledge derived skill expression. Yes. Okay, we restored a force in. Are all redeems down? I think they are. All redeems are busted currently. Are they? No, they are. So ever since Sanya Sigara followed. Yeah. So can we restore? I'm Geyser also lost the boost. I'm Geyser boost was also destroyed. Okay. I'm Geyser. We're back. We're back, I think. It's like when you're it's funny how how chat did not disconnect, but the redeems did disconnect. Maybe like there's no functionality to reconnect these things in any kind of capacity anywhere, right? So it's all who knows? Who really knows? Thank you, Kirecha, for the follow also. It can handle dropping though, but not my code can't. My client can't handle dropping. So like I don't know what that is. Can we go to game.el? Like what is, I would assume this would be a little bit different than we would expect it to be, right? The fact that we're making this 1-2 situation. Creep hog. Wow, thank you. Welcome. Who is oh, it's Krelly. I don't even know. I don't know. VTuber, I don't know. What the heck? What the heck? Is this possible? Is this possible? Are these all the same? Are these all the same? Like one tile. Is this is one tile right here. This is tile. They're not all the same. They're differing. They are differing. So the fact that this is concerning. It's concerning to me. Oh, it's because we're deaf. We changed it because we're deaf. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That'll get you. That'll get you. Hello, Snecro Wave. Also, welcome in. Snecro Wave. I was stopped by Snecro Wave the other day, who was streaming Dark Souls 2: Scholar of the First Sin, and I was like, I had seen you shout me out, and I was like, I know Snecro Wave's name. I'm sure. I just like was like, oh, they're a Colonq head. They're around. They're a Colonq head. And I realized, wait, no, I know you from Hexadigital channel and elsewhere. I know you from other place. DS2 is such a good game. I'm sort of in between on DS2 Magnum Mariah. Honestly, I was looking at my Steam the other day and I realized with kind of shock, the last Dark Souls game that I've played, other than on stream, of course, was DS2. Because I don't know, there's something very... DS2 is it's just so big and so fucked up, right? Like, there's things in it that are just it's so strange. There's something appealing about it, right? Like, the things that are really appealing, there's like little things like, how do you say? The spices that like reduce the requirements of spells. Like, there's so much weird shit in that game. I love that. I love that part. It's kind of very unique. Thanks, of course. Snecro, don't worry for one moment. The problem with all this is there's not scopes in elists, so all the variables have to be persisted and user configurable. I mean, there are scopes, certainly. There's no namespaces, if that's what you mean. Hello, PXXD_. But I mean, I certainly could be putting these things in an A list or a hash table or something. It would be a lot better. We need to reset. Oh, there we go. You see, now we're reading some different characters, right? This is the tops. This is the tops and the middles of you see how they're placed. These are the tiles. We're grabbing a bunch of tiles. So I think this is just like an image that was translated to a bunch of tiles, and then the thing was done. The thing was done. I kind of would like, having fought that for like 3 hours yesterday. I see. I agree. It's fucked. Yeah. I think I like all of the games, Magnum Mariah. I like all of them pretty much. My favorite definitely is Dark Souls 1, but like that's because it's a fucking transcendent game. It's the fucking game. I don't know. It has everything you want in gaming in it. At least everything I want in gaming is in it. I don't know about you. Do we have the right business here? Demon Souls not mentioned. Demon Souls is also quite good. I don't love the remake. I think the remake, I'm one of the people of the opinion that the remake kind of fucked up the art style. I don't love the way it looks. I like the look of the original Demon Souls a lot better. Yeah, it's kind of like that A². Yeah, it's there's not this program, right? Yeah, like global variables are truly global. Delete a variable, but you're still using it somewhere, and it's still yes, or rename something. You rename something, start using the new thing, the old thing is still using the old name, and then you don't realize it breaks. I have that so much with the stream. Demon Souls is the only appeal to me to buy a PS5. I bought a PS3 online to play Demon Souls. I prefer a lot of DS2 systems over DS1, but the first game's world has magic that wasn't. Yeah, I agree. Also, I think there it's the level design that's really crazy good, right? I don't really care about. I think Dark Souls 1 it would be the best game of all time, even if it had no combat at all. But that's if it was a walking simulator. But that's I don't know. I think maybe that's too hot of a take. The combat does contribute to tension, and the tension is really important for the level design to be good, right? So that's. Hello PXXD_. I said that twice. I'm going to say it again. Hello PXXD_. I tried to do it with defvar keymap. Turns out don't do that if you're iterating. Yeah. I mean, probably the way to normally. How do I even do? Like I would just like create an empty. Like what are you trying to do with defvar keymap? I don't even think I've ever used that. What is defvar keymap? Define it as a variable name with a keymap definition. Oh, you can just do it all at once here. Just put all the keymap definitions here. Sure. Do it in the yeah. That makes sense. This is actually pretty convenient. I guess I mostly do evil stuff, so it doesn't help me too much. But like it will be useful for some things. But it's like Defar. So it only happens the first. Yes, I see. If you rerun without specifically rerunning that form, it's not going to do the thing. Hello, thank you, Emoster, again. I got to run, of course. Evil stuff. Yeah, we get up to kind of witchy business, Yukivishi. We keep it witchy, you know. To foul dealings. This is Emacs Lisps Necrowave. Hello, George Chungus. Also, Nerd Raid. Who is this? George Chungus, JC Rouser. Welcome in. I've seen you around, George Chungus, and I know JC, of course, and Mookie Sticks and Snecker. I know you. Sneckerwave Double. Hello, and Megadoodles. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Welcome in, Matthew Rice Seeker. Also, Raid Shadow Legends. That's pretty good. How are you doing, George Chungus? How was your time? Hello, Joxer Lol. Also, George Chungus and Asa Chibi VT. Welcome in, everybody. We're making a game. We're trying to make a Game Boy game. He knows some of us. I see you all over the place, don't we? Right? I see you all over. I see you in chat room. I see you're using a Batat video games emoticon. I know. I've seen that person for sure. It was good doing art. How is the programming? We're doing pretty well. What we're trying to do a little game jam today. If you have any art that you did today that you'd like to share, please link it, George Chungus. I'm not averse to these things. Hello, Feral Harupi, another name I recognize. Holy fucking guacamole. I'm not even following. This is how rude of me. How rude of me. What we're trying to do today is we're trying to participate in a little game jam. I guess at least the main goal, however, is we're trying to make a Game Boy game to give away to people at Offkai. Do not perceive me. Noted. I will never perceive you again, Megadoodles. Thank you for the follow, Mookie Sticks too. So I'm going to Offkai, which is the VTuber place this year. I'm going to the convention, you know, the one, in about 1 week, a little over 1 week, and I need to produce. What I did was I bought a bunch of empty Game Boy cartridges and some apparatus, a little tool to write them. And we're trying to make a little custom ROM thing to put on the cartridges and then to give them. I'll give you a Girls FC badge ribbon. Fuck yeah. I am a Girls FC enjoyer. My main project, like one of my main game dev projects right now, is this. Can we go Oob style? Is this. You can see it in your browser here as well. If you're a girl, I'm trying to make a Giga fan game. This has been in the works for quite a long time. I'm making like a roguelike thing, Giga kind of theming. I don't know. That's the idea. Hello, Asa Chibi VT. I'm a fan of all of those people. I am seeing registers. Least interesting mod. Fuck Sieves. Geeks, that's so cool. Thank you. And thank you for the follow, Asa Chibi VT. Resource, fuck all bees. Xnilo is the sieving one, the Minecraft mod. What the hell? They mangle forestry like that. If you like what you see, if you like whatever this all is, there's a lot of activity happening here. You can join. We have a Discord and IRC. They're pretty good. That's all I'll say. So right now we're trying to put some graphics on the screen. It would be nice if we could put an arbitrary PNG on the screen with, of course, noting that we can only have 4 colors, etc., etc. You know. First, clarity not to receive a thank you. Thank you. I'll do it in post. Make forestry in 3DBs, and they fucked it up so hard. Are the newbies? I haven't really played with the newbies at all. They seem like a lot. I'm sort of scared in Minecraft to do anything that involves like entity management. Right? As soon as there's like entities in the world like flying around, I get nervous about that. They are cute bees. Yeah. I feel that. I can see that being a thing. One of my dreams as a hobby game dev is to play a game I made in a console/portable. Yeah, for Game Boy, it's definitely Game Boy. Actually, okay. Here's a cool thing. Even if you don't know any programming at all, there's this really cool thing called GB Studio. This is super polished. If you don't like, look. You can download this program, and it lets you like basically drag and drop make real Game Boy games. Right? You can there's a sequencer built in. There's like you can drag art, you can do like visual nodes to build things, and it produces a real Game Boy ROM that you can put on a cartridge and use. It's like super polished. So if that is your dream, can you write code? I assume there is some way. No programming, there's visual scripting. I assume there is. If we look in the docs, can we scripting events, custom scripts. This is all. Is there any way to actually run real thing? Stack-based virtual machine called GBVM game engine. Can I actually extending GB Studio engine eject plugins? I assume there's some way to make some kind of engine plugin that does a thing. Have you ever seen any of the dev diaries for the dude who's making it? Yes, someone shared that recently. We have seen that, the YouTube video. If you have a link, please share it again, because I never remember the names of these things, and I'm sure people would like to see it. People are wild here. Yeah, people are going crazy. The event scripting just isn't the same. I'm sure you can get the thing running GBVM. It's basically some highish level macros. Yeah, it's pretty similar to our it's a little stack based VM. It's pretty similar to our little Game Boy 4th runtime that we made, I assume, right? It's probably relatively. I don't know how they actually sequence these things. Simply put on first. Congrats on first, Sui Robo. We're irreverent. We're irreverent. Yeah, we kind of go wilderness mode around here. But yeah, I'm sure you can do something. I'm not super, we have bigger fish. We have to, instead of doing drag and drop, we of course have to write 1,000 hexadecimal characters in the thing. It's playing Bad Apple, yeah. It does that. We have Bad Apple. There's another languishing project based on, well, I won't even get into that. That's a whole separate encounter. So question. Every one of these lines is one 8x8 square tile. Does it have go-tos a la Common Lisp? Common Lisp, are Common Lisp go-tos based on the condition functionality, or are they just raw go-tos? Common Lisp go-to. eLisp I don't think has this. Is there go-to? There's tag body and go. This is the thing, right? I don't think I've ever even used this. I guess you can use it for like implementing control flow and macros. Do we have any kind of tag body? Like, I mean, presumably you could implement. Yeah, there is CL tag body. Yeah, this does exist. So I guess you can do this. Yeah. So you can, but this is just implemented as a macro. Right, like CL tag body is just like putting everything in blocks. It's probably actually very similar to the way that we're doing our handling of like our little symbol table thing. Like it kind of has a similarity to it. The irons in the forge grid. Here's the most recent relevant video. Let's pop that. Let's get that up here. This thing is very sick. This is on a fucking Game Boy Advance. Right? This means running without the speed up mode enabled. This is native speed Game Boy Advance, which is fucking wild. Computer, show me that video. How did I cram that shit in a macro? Well, people do a lot of all kinds of unholy things in macros, right? Like Emacs list doesn't have keyword arguments by default, right? Like it doesn't have a way to like pass keyword arguments to a function, right? Like typically the list way you do that is say like foo bar baz one, like you like this keyword arguments, right? This style, and that's not built into Emacs list, but a lot of things use it. There's just this macro called cldfun that just wraps the normal defun, but just like adds a bunch of extra handling for stuff that you can put in the args list. That lets you do this. And no, key is not native, I believe. Defun natively, I think, only lets you do. I think this is Deckel's. Yeah, I don't think it lets you. Right? Let's say defun test foo and key bar. I don't think this is the thing. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Let's try this. Can we do test foo? If I say there's a bunch of functions that use that, yeah, I don't know. At least at some point it wasn't native, I think. maybe I'm quote unquote capping. 2. Does it work in reverse order? It does. Yeah, it doesn't work natively, right? Like this is just, it's treating and key as an argument, unless I'm just doing this wrong, right? But if I say CL defun, right? If I do this, now keyword argument 2, not one of bar. I probably need to do this in a different way. I probably don't even know what I'm fucking doing. You see? Well, there's one. I see what's happening here. It's because it doesn't work before because I swapped the order of the things anyway because of it's gonna read this as X, obviously. But like the you see, I don't know. It's something like this, maybe. There's I think it's not native. I think this is just literally how intuitive. Yes. I think this like is just a variable, right? And it's just nil because I'm not giving it. If I say test foo, if I say test foo, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, it's 2. This is just binding this to key. So clearly this is not the correct thing. And if I say bar, yeah, so it's kind of funny. All right, there we go. Something of this nature. You can do a lot with macros, basically, is the thing. And there's this whole like CL. What does CL block get you? That's a whole other thing, because CL defun implicitly wraps the body in this CL block thing, which I think, I mean, it's a lexically scoped block, but can CL return from? That's what it has, some kind of exception handling to return early from the block, which is kind of cute. You can have, it's like common list name block. Common list really has so much fucking shit in it, dude. There's so much stuff in this language. What am I being told? Twitch is telling me I'm being gifted a tier 1 subscription to someone, to Maury Mage. I'm locked beyond. I see. I understand. Okay. Do we know? It'd be really cool if we had something that could convert, that can do conversion, right? So instead of doing this, right? Every one of these things is these are 8x8 tiles. These are 8x8 tiles, right? And every one of these, every 2 bytes is 1 row of the tile, right? Which is sort of interesting because, like, I would expect this to just be gray, right? I would expect this to be gray. And it's like it's, well, I expect it not to be gray. I expect it to be like half and half, right? Is the interesting thing, right? I don't know why it isn't that. Maybe they are in a different manner. Maybe this also explains our problems with rendering elsewhere, right? Like I would expect this to be like 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0, right, on one half, and the other half 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1. I'm trying to say this, I'm bedridden now. Oh dear, I've done it all. I'm glad that locking exists at all. Please, she's EP style, yes, snoozing major. So I don't know why this is. I don't quite know why that is. Can we change some of these? Let's start changing, shall we? Let's start morphing and changing all sorts of configurations here. What if we change this all to 0? 0 0, right? 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0, right? What if we run this and we go, this is not the emulator we know. This is different emulator ABC. We're making an actual game now. We're cheating. If I save my layout and I load my layout here and I go, because I often want a split of the actual emulator and the debugger. So let's just have that so we can conveniently go back and forth. Yes. Yes. Resets. Continue. You see, now it's white. That's what I sort of expect. I guess, why is it gray, though? Why is it gray? Like, instead of... Why, instead of some kind of pattern here? That's interesting. Cheating is the sauce of life. I mean, we're gonna do it eventually. This is all, it's all in the greater endeavor of understanding the Nintendo Game Boy just a little bit more every day, right? We're trying to just reach out and understand things just a little bit more every single day. We're getting closer and closer. Zero. Do we know? So she said, "You're kind of Coppinger right now. Is this what is this? I'm Coppinger. I'm capping. What is this? Who are we? Huh? Excuse me. So what? Let's go look at Pandox. Let's look at tile data. Are we misinterpreting what's happening here? It's 8 by 8 pixels, a color depth of 2 bits per pixel. Okay, that's what we would expect. Topmost line is the top 8 pixels, right? It's bytes at a time, right? Oh, we're wrong. We're wrong. We did it backwards. And this is what's wrong with the emulator also. This is, now we understand. It's sort of what I was thinking it must be, which is that this is like, it's not 2 bits, 2 bits, 2 bits, 2 bits. This is all of the high bits and this is all of the low bits, which is kind of funny, but like, you know, it works. It works. So like, yeah, these are all the bit, like this is every pixel is value 1 here, right? Because all the low bits are 1 and all the high bits are 0. Or it's the opposite. They're all value 2, right? This is little endian. It's little endian kind of it's not the endian, it's not like the endianness really matters, but like these are it kind of lines up with these are the high bits, these are the low bits, but they're kind of like zipped. They're kind of zipped together. That's so fucked. One of my first mistakes when attempting. Okay, good. You're bad copying and you boot from this dev. Oh, I see. It was a boot.dev scenario. I don't know. We are sponsored. No, I shouldn't say that. I probably shouldn't say that shouldn't claim that I'm sponsored by things that I could feasibly be sponsored by, and also places where my friends work. We are sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends, though. That is real. It said to spend 30 seconds figuring out how to go to the end of the line in not Emacs. Thank you for Twitch Tomb Raid. Is this real? Is this real? Lane's a cool guy. Is this true? And Lockheed? Who is Lane? Who is Lane? Who is Lane? Is this someone involved with boot dev? Oh, it is. I see. I know my friend Bad Cop works there, and also my friend TJ DeVries also has some involvement. I don't know anything beyond that, other than they put ads in all of my World of Warcraft videos. They put ads on there. The how goes the weed? Parallel hypotheticals Lane, yes. So what if we were to So a good thing that we could do is, what if we had a thing that could read images and turn images into these? Would that be good? I kind of want to do that. Emacs 29.3 changelog. I'm already on. What's my Emacs? What are we on here? Emacs version. I'm on 30.0.5. Yeah, you gotta get on the dev builds. Is there something funny in the changelog though? Is it just huge? Emergency bug fix. Emergency bug fix released to fix several security vulnerabilities described below. Arbitrary list code is no longer evaluated as part of turning on org mode. Untrusted content. I see. Aren't using Emacs 3D. Oh, there's all kinds of. Was this actually exploited anywhere? An old. I mean, this is from probably. I don't know. It says copyright 2024. 29.3 is probably the most recent version released, right? 30 is not actually released yet. Emacs releases. Why Brazil? Oh, whenever I say Lua, it brings up Brazil. Just like whenever I say, it's like a month or two ago. It's been probably a while, right? Does Emacs, what's the version? What's the version? You're just gonna tell us. I like how it puts geeks first. Very, very classic. It's very, very good. I love the GNU project. Tends to fire off evaluate as well. Yeah, when I say evaluate, it just any word that contains the string LUA is going to have it. The install instructions for Hoot. Or is it also a geeks thing? They don't even give a non-geeks option. Fuck yeah, dude. Hell, we're truly moving towards the future, aren't we? Right? We're moving. Hell yeah. The future. We're like, yeah. How? Of course, I install my web development toolkit with GNU Geeks. Yeah, this is it. But this is from March 24th. It's a while ago. I don't really follow any of this shit. I don't follow the releases at all. A trigger for Ruby. Yeah, Ruby. It happens somewhat sporadically because there's up to a 30-second delay, but yeah, Ruby does do the thing. Geeks stand for, I think, is it even an acronym? I know the IX it's just Nick's thing. It's just a fun name, maybe it is an acronym in some kind of capacity. Your Ruby on or off the rails, generally off the rails. Binary installation. There it's going. Can we get this up? I feel like we need to make some kind of contact with Sprightly Institute. I feel like, yeah, there we go. Yeah, fucking get owned. This page actually makes me so happy. It's literally just like get owned the page. Their logo throws me like, oh man. That's very, very powerful. Extremely powerful. Also using unstable guile features, so probably on other distros it's not even just like install this. You're probably yeah, it's not even a perm install, it's a dev shell. Yeah, I mean, what do you need other than a dev shell? You're just gonna build a WASM thing, right? You don't need this installed globally, right? In fact, you shouldn't. It's install it dev and pin it too, pin the version. This is very good. We gotta get on Geeks here soon. We gotta hop on that. I feel like rewriting all the street. Is Geeks cool? Geeks is very cool. It's Nick's Bad Cop, but you replace the shitty Nick's DSL with Scheme. It's really sick. And also it actually has good docs, which is very poggers. The documentation is actually tolerable to read. No NixOS no drama. No drama ever. The Geeks has its own drama. You know, there's always there's conflict wherever human beings live. If you're ever thinking about, also no systemd. If you're not a systemd enjoyer, you also get to use the custom GNU Shepherd in its system. We're moving to Geeks. Yes, we are moving to Geeks on the new machine. That is the idea. The idea is to separate the machine running OBS from the machine running this. Install no herd, also no memes. Like, it needs to be usable, but like it'll be Geeks. Because it's not like my configure. It'll be Geeks with Nix installed also, because fuck, like bros. I'm talking like PewDiePie now. Like, I'm not recreating like the model configuration. The fragility of this is not going to facilitate that. I have this, the entire stability of the stream, the functionality of the stream depends on this exact flake.lock file right here, right? If this flake.lock file disappeared, it'd be very irritating, because the libmpv, I'm using this vendored fork of libmpv rs, and this Rust library depends on exact version of libmpv c, right? Like, not even like exact version. And so the libmpv sys, this old, I actually regenerated all the bindings, right? And I don't want to have to deal with like fucking with this vendored. I say vendored fork. It's what I do for dependency management, A2-31415. It's I copy the contents of the Git repo and add it to my Git repo, which you might say, this is horrendous. Why would you not, at least have a submodule? I don't want to make multiple repos. I don't want to make another repo to have the submodule. So I'm just taking the fucking thing, I'm dumping it in the repo. A submodule is fine, larger project. They do cause problem sometimes. I was at a heavy submodule workplace before this, and I often wished it was a mono repo. So for my personal projects, I have a fucking mono repo. It's fine. Because I assume I'm never going to update any of these dependency versions other than on my own terms. So I'll deal with it when the day comes. But largely, I never want to update any of this at all. I want it to be the exact same version, frozen in time forever. Yeah, you made this, I made this. Remind me to avoid cloning your repos. They're not even that big. It's like a small Rust dependency. Damn, this is cursed. ELIF strings are encoded in an extended UTF-8 format, while Guile just uses libunistring. For this reason, ELIF strings will for starters be a separate data type than other Guile strings. Oh, using ELIF in Guile? Yeah. Got to picture new hardware with the Libre kernel in mind then, or go with non-geeks? I'll probably use non-geeks just because I probably... Actually, I don't even know. I don't need... For Guile Emacs, I see. I don't really need any, like, I probably can run this with Linux Libre because I don't need Wi-Fi. I don't use Wi-Fi at all on the stream machine. So, like, I mean, if you don't, like, that's all I really would need, like, a binary blob for, right? At least you're not committing 3 gigs worth of debug info. Yes, I do care generally about not putting junk in repos, for sure. However, in this case, I do also have all of the assets for the stream in repos. And in my chat repo, I have every emote. I have every emote that's ever been used on the stream in the repo. So that'll also get you. I'm generally these things have been more for my convenience on this project. My convenience in moving things between computers and such than they have. They're much more Dropbox than usable source control here. But I sort of am worried. I've been worried that I'm creating bad habits for myself by just continuously like doing easy things. I'm like, oh, I'm not doing this for work. I can just do whatever. Seeing this demo, Colonq, that's being played in your hair. What is this? A demo, like demo as in demo scene, Big Gay Mikey? Also, hello. It's so over, bros. Welcome in, Anascamp. What's going on here? What is this? Bring it up, please. The mother of... We have seen this, I think. This was shared. This is the mouse. This is the mouse, the introduction of the computer mouse, right? I've seen this myself. Mouse keyboard style interaction, the GUI. The GUI, it is very cool. But and 68 too, which is fucking crazy. It's wild shit. Okay, chat room. What is this? Hell yeah. That's powerful stuff. We invented the GUI and it was all downhill from there. How's it going, Anascamp? So the thing we want, RGB GF, there's an existing tool that does this, right? This thing, the Game Boy graphics converter. It takes a PNG image and it turns it into a tile format, right? There's various ways you could interpret thing, right? The the colors are sorted from lightest to dark. This seems probably what we want to do, right? We can probably do something like this, some kind of grayscale conversion, and then, you know, this kind of thing, right? We probably just mostly want to convert to grayscale and then round in some way, right? It'd certainly be more beneficial if you version controlled a little more, for sure. I have to ask you for stuff I can figure out. It would be good. If I had a little better hygiene, it would be ideal, I think, right? I've been a little too sloppy with things, especially in the early days. I was really sloppy with stuff because I didn't really think I was going to take it as seriously as I did. Recently, we've been trying to be a little bit better, clean things up a little bit more. EPS is never within the delivery window. Yeah, it happens. Do you even need grays if you're only doing text? No, but like I kind of want some kind of images at least, right? Because I want so Failure. The goal, I guess, is to have something like maybe we need some kind of title screen. I want to have at least something I can like slap you know, like someone can slap this into their console and they can be like, whoa, wow, it's Colonq, right? It's clearly a custom thing that Colonq made. It has some funny little fan art of me or something, right? I wonder if we can get, so yeah, let's try this then. I made you write the file first, xdd, yeah. it also just would be useful in general for like laying out text and screens and stuff in the menu. If we could design them in a, I don't know, maybe that's fine. It accounts for tile mirroring. That's good. That's what we want to do also. So really what we want to do, right, is given an image, we want to produce either an error message saying, haha, we cannot do this. Or what do you say your favorite word is, Colonq? I don't know. Root is a really good word. Root is pretty good. I don't know. I think mostly the words I like are because of their connotations, right? I like nature words. I like rock. Rock is a really good word. Stone is a good word. I don't know. Like, but they're not good words like in and of themselves. They're good words because of their associated meanings. Incorrigible, envy names. Yes, it's the name of someone you think is going to own a co-op. Is going to own something like this. I don't know. Personally fond of domain. Domain is quite good. Yeah. It has a good sound to it too. Domain, like it really, it switches you up there in the middle. It goes do, you're going, and then it goes main, right? Domain, like you're going down and then back up again. It's not bad, I would say. Alacrity, that's pretty good also. Alacrity is speed, right? It's swiftness. Is that the meaning of this? I like in that same, or is alacrity clarity? I never remember because clarity is like it's almost like a, you know, it's similar letters. It's similar letters. It's agile, right? Like I always mix those up, but alacrity I think is speed. Celerity is also speed, right? Is celerity? Is that speed? Celerity, yeah. Celerity is haste, but this is different from alacrity, right? Alacrity is cheerful willingness or speed. It has a different. Well, celerity is even given as a synonym here. Interesting. They're banned on Twitch. To train my haste stat. Geeks packages 502 bad gateway. You can't win them all, right? That's what I'll say there, Infernoid. You can't win them all. Sometimes you lose. Let's do this thing then. So I wonder, can we convert? Let's see. Let's see first of all, can we parse a PNG image easily? I know we're linking to libpng. Is that exposed? PNG image. Okay. Emacs Lisp read image pixels. Presumably you can do this. I'm sure you can actually. I'm sure you can get them as just like a vector or something. Let's not Google because I know it's going to be like, did you mean Emacs Lisp read image pixels in your zip code? I bet that paint mode has this. Do you have a name I go by in real life that isn't just prod? I don't know. I mean, you can have as many names as you like, honestly. The one of my favorite Monogatari bits, one of my favorite bits in Monogatari is like in Monogatari, like one of the main characters is this vampire with an extremely long name, and you find out later that like it's just because this one dude has just been, who's like the progenitor of all these vampires, is just giving them all like crazy names because he thinks they're cool, right? It's very, I don't think that's been in the anime, but it's very fun. Can you do bit twiddle? I just mean in terms of actually, I mean, we could read the data. I don't want to manually decode a PNG, Zedzark, right? The best Monogatari to watch. I mean, you should just watch them in release order, right? You should watch, if you're watching the series, you just watch Bakemonogatari first. Konosuba has a bit like that too. Yeah, it's great. Unwieldy names. There's something very good about them. libpng maybe. Image formats. This is just is this the Emacs manual? Image descriptors. Maybe not. Showing images, data, raw image data, a string containing the image data. Is this going to be just? Can we read a pixel for this somehow? Thank you for boost and for deslug. It'd be really nice if there was some kind of images, multi-frame images, image cache, XBM images. This is built-in image data. Like, I wonder if we can. What is when do we get shave balls? What is shave balls? What is this? What's going on with this? Excuse me. Excuse me. The it'd be really good if we could just use PNGs. That would be really nice. I mean, I guess worst comes to worst, we could convert these things. Oh, the new D-Slug. I see. Suggested redeem. No, there was just, I must have missed the discussion on this. I don't know. That seems like it should be expensive. I don't know. I don't really want to do that. That seems scary. Do we have, what are our image functions? We have, these are all just like image mode stuff, right? Hello, Vuchesk. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, friend. I guess I could just start. This is the sort of thing that I kind of want to like look through. Like, what are our options here? We could, like, I really don't want to, like, Farbfeld is probably the way. Is that real? I guess it's not too much trouble to convert things to Farbfeld and then just process them there. I really don't want to use, like, the whole kind of point is to avoid as many external tools as possible, right? It's kind of cute that way, right? Because then I have to start like baking in, then I have to like say like, okay, in order to run this thing, you have to have Farbfeld, and that sucks, right? It should just be I throw a PNG in the repo, and then I guess I could do one of the formats that, like, I could just use a simpler, just throw in a Farbfeld image in the repo, right? That's kind of fine also, but like I want it to be editable easily. Like it should be a thing I could clone the repo and open up Ace Sprite. Is there really no PNG stuff? Do a PNM, unless you're LG zone where it's the opposite end of this spectrum. PNM is disgusting. I mean, we could do, I just want something that's convenient to edit. Right? Convenient to edit is the thing, so we can make the graphics nicely. What's your spectrum? What are we talking about here? What is this? Okay, we need to ponder this though, gamers. We must ponder. We must ponder. I'm gonna BRB. I'm fucking sipping water like fucking crazy. I will return with more water post haste. We'll be right back though. Let's click button. BRB occurrence 3. I don't know why this one is always so slow. It's always so slow. How strange. How strange. Okay. Be back soon. we're so back. Let's return. Let's return to the zone of providence. Let's go back. Let's go back. Okay, we're back. Hi. So, considering the thing is we need some image. Okay. The actual question. Hello, fighting annelids. Welcome in. I hope your annelids are doing well. The Ace Sprite image formats. Normal bitmaps might work well. I just want to see what we can get from Ace Sprite. Exporting? Like, what is supported? What formats are supported? Do we know? Bitmaps work, but the header is a little daunting. Like, I'm kind of inclined. Do we have? We're doing Farbfeld. Fuck this PNM thing. Farbfeld will be the easiest for real. I think Farbfeld is massively easy. Farbfeld image. We don't have big needs. We need something we can make easily from a PNG, and Farbfeld certainly does that for us. And Farbfeld, the format is literally, we've literally parsed this before. You already look at Game Boy Exporter for Ace Sprite. No, I mean, I just want to do it by hand though. I want to NIH it a little bit. I don't know. I don't want to have to install plugin. It'll be easy. Literally all we have to do, right, is we have to break the source image. We have to break it into tiles, right? It's literally what you want. Yeah, it is. But like, I want to make it. I mean, if I could just use GB Studio, I'm sure it is good. I'm sure if we were trying to do this for realsies, this would be apropos. This would be apropos. But like, it's also a C file. I guess we'd have to take the C file. We'd have to fucking parse the C file out. We have to put this into someplace Ace Sprite can find it. Right? It's a whole thing. Right? So here's what we do. We break the thing up into 8x8 tiles. Right? We assume the image is 256 by 256. This game is never getting playable. Yeah, well, I mean, I bet we'll have something that at least resembles a game within the deadline of this LG. That's honestly, I'm inclined to even promise that we will get there. It won't be good. It won't be a good game, but we will arrive at something. We'll never finish this. I mean, finish is sort of a, you know. Who knows? Who knows what finished even means? Can we parse file? We'll have fun. Yeah. Let's see. So we read the thing in, right? We have big array of pixels, right? Hello, mamimi ____ ayo to you as well. We read the thing and we have big array of pixels, right? We break those pixels into 8x8 tiles. Well, no, first what we do is we convert every pixel to a number between 0 and 3, right? So originally we have 3 bytes for each pixel, or 3, we have 3 bytes for each pixel. We're going to convert each of those we're going to convert to grayscale, and I'm going to convert to grayscale by Googling RGB convert to grayscale, which we've done before, and I'm sure there's some convenient Stack Overflow post that is going to tell us the correct number. It's probably better. This is the one I think we stumbled on before. That's maybe sensible, produces a sensible result. Where's the formula from? From Pillow somewhere. We can just do this. We just multiply this by components and add them, right? By RGB, yeah, right. We take those, we convert to grayscale. We get some grayscale number, presumably one. We have one grayscale byte, right? We break that byte up. We just split it into to 4, right? So if the value is less than 64, it's 0. If it's less than 120, you understand how I'm going. We split it up. We turn it from something. We do big division. We do big division round style. And I guess it ends up something like that, right? I guess honestly you can just do this with a shift. This is probably actually just right shift bitwise by a certain amount or something. By 4 probably, right? Turning it or by 6. By 6, is this real? Is this real? If I take an 8-bit value, can I right shift it by 6 and maybe I think that works. That probably doesn't work actually. That probably sucks ass. That doesn't work at all. Anyway, we're thinking. The thing. Then we have that value. Hello tilted underscore over. We have all of those. Then we break those. We break those into 8x8 chunks. And then we uniquify the chunks. That's a cute emote. Thank you, tilted over. Oh, it's yo chalice. It's the cum chalice from I see. Oh, I understand. I processed the thing. I understand now. And then what else? We break it into chunks. We assign. We uniquify the. Okay, we break it into chunks. We sort the chunk. We take the list of all the chunks and uniquify it, right? And then we map over all the chunks again, like in the original image, and they're all we associate the chunk values with. I know what I want to do. I'm not saying it well. Let's just do it. Let's just code the fucking shit. Sure. Farbfeld format. Do we know how to do this nicely? Can I get that on here instead? What's the we've looked at this 1,000 fucking times. The format is farb the text farbfeld, the width, the height, this thing, right? So let's do this thing then. Defun UGB load image ff, right? It takes path. Let's the data be f read bytes path. What does f read bytes give us? As a unibyte string. Very cool. Is there a way to convert that unibyte string emacs string to bytes? Can I get an array? I guess I can read this as an array, right? That's probably fine. It's good enough. Good enough. Fuck it. Okay. So the image then. It's a big array of pixels. Let's see. This is just loading in a farbfilled image. There's no. Let's actually put this in the general utilities thing, because there's nothing particularly Game Boy specific about this necessarily. This might be a useful operation, right? So, what do we do? We need to get the width and the height from data. This is, let's say when let here also, just so you know, we have some nil checks here. So let's say magic I guess I can just say f or s prefix farbfeld data. Let's say that for now. I think you can just put this is like syntax for like just checking a like inside of if let or when let, right? You can do that, right? I think so. Let's return data for now. Let's plop this in here. Load path, load the farbfeld image at path, right? There we go. Fucking read bytes, yes. So we need a simple farbfilled image. Can we get Mr. Green? Mr. Green seems like a good candidate for this potentially at first. Where's Mr. Green at? CD. Let's copy temp Mr. Green.png to source upside down cake. PNG to this probably reads it's probably a standard in sort of situation, right? I assume. PNG to Farbfeld's Mr. Green.png, Mr. Green.ff, right? That's real. Mr. Green.ff, what do you look like? You look like Farbfeld file. If I say hexel mode, you certainly do look like Farbfeld file here. I found myself having green.png at my home directory. Yeah. I also have realized I just need to keep these things easy to access. That's why I have them in this temp folder. They're floating around. Hello. What do I press?
Mash.
Mash. I have to mash.
That's what it was last time.
Oh, I see. It's always I learned this. God damn. Okay, I'm sorry. Mr. What is this? Mr. Green.ff. What's your no such file? Oh, we're in the wrong directory. Fuck you. Mr. Green's just hanging out. I don't know. Can we go here? U/load file load image ff Mr. Green.ff. That looks like a string for sure, and also it returned our little prefix check happened correctly. It's kind of funny. I mean, yeah, of course, it's our little prefix check. You're gonna. I can't have camaraderie around here. I can't embody this. Hello. Did I ever say hi, Maradine? I'm sorry if I didn't. Welcome in. You did. Well, that's good. That's good at least. How do we do this? If we say we have data here, right? We have data. All is green if you see Mr. Green's grin. Yes. So we need the width. We need the width, which is that a 32-bit value? It's a 32-bit big endian unsigned integer. Okay, so this is not bad actually. We can say logior, and then a bunch of stuff. Let's just put the bits. I assume there's no way for us to conveniently read. Let's check first. Elisp bytes to integer. I mean, I don't want to manually put this thing together. String conversion. This is not. I doubt there's anything particular. Let's just do it. Let's just do it ourselves. Where do we have? Can we elsh these? So the first one, it's big endian. So the first value is the big boy. Can we say? What is a get the thing? Is that your name? Elisp array functions. Sincerely, Fizzbuzz. Yeah. Where's the aref? Aref, of course. Aref data 8. Shift this left by 24 bits. Grab u, paste aref 11, 10, 9, 16, 16, 8, height 12, 13. This is bad, obviously, but it's fine. You know, it works. 14, 15. Wow, how convenient for us. Cons with height. Will you tell us the correct dimensions? Hello, Yellowberry. We're currently trying to load images in. We're comparing dick sizes here. We have its penis. The requires, of course, is this a reference to the first ever LLLL stream where my opening words were penis? Is this real? Chat room. Tell it to me true. Don't whisper me lies. It's true. They're both here almost every time, Modclonk. I think the last I heard, I think Zully 3 is on a bit of a late sleep schedule because I know that they're always in the Mako Fukusame chat room. I've known that, and they're an Aussie. They're an Aussie. They're Aussie. You know how it is. Tell him lies. Yes, you know how it is. So it's 16. Well, that seems correct to me. So how do we go from there? we can get all the pixels then. Your backup disk is fucked. I'm sorry. I hope your front up disk is not fucked. Then it'd be really bad. Pixels is an array, right? It's gonna be an array of lists. The Aussies are waking up now. Let's just make it a normal list then. Let's go. This is I see mod. We know pixels. We know how it is with the Australians. Map. You're so fucking funny, bro. You are fucking wild. How do I kill a process that's an uninterruptible IO sleep? Does sig kill not work? Is that not a thing? I guess it's 11 a.m. in Australia. I see. They are, well, that's midday for most people, Modclonk.
Yeah, it was
that's middle
about how it's not for me.
That's a late night for me in some of Australia. How many time zones does Australia have?
What?
How many time zones does it have?
Oh,
like across the continent, the country. The countrynets. What is Farbfeld is an image format that's just really easy to parse. It's made by the people who made DWM. It's just like, because Emacs has libpng linked in, but I don't think there's any actual like exposed API to use that. So instead what we're doing is we're Farbfelding because it's very easy. Pretty sure it's a Pokemon. Yeah. The Emacs Q. If we were braver right now, we'd do that, Crazy Stewie. This is just because it's literally uncompressed raw image basically with 16-bit with massive colors, actually fucking huge pixels. It's just easy. China has one time zone. I think I did know that, right? It's just intentionally to keep the whole country on the same time, right? For ease of use, right? But on the edges, there's no technically Modclonk. There's no like time zones are really fucked. If you they are deeply fucked. 16-bit PCX. Yeah, I think it's that. Yeah. If we map ski a little bit here. What if we were to map ski? Consider a map ski. If this were to be aref data Seattle. Time zones were designed for and by the railroad companies in the 1800s. Air data plus 16 times it. Are these RGBA? They are. Times it. Well, I don't want to have to deal. Hello, Paul Schlechter. Also, big time zone. Yeah, big time zone invented them. I don't want to deal with fucking 2-byte color. I want it to be 1 byte. Fuck. I want it to be 1 byte colors. I don't want 3. I don't want 2-byte. Fine. Fucking fine. It's irritating, but we'll deal with it. Let's write some helper functions. Hello, Tachyon Art. Let's read. Let's call this aref u32 a idx. Read. Let's say big endian even. Read a big endian 32-bit integer at ID starting at idx from a. It's this basically. Logior. They move big. Yes. Plus IDX. What are you asking me now? IDX1? What? Plus, this is the game jam right now. This literally is Modclonk. You're disbelieving me for no reason. This has been a productive stream. I don't need you going. We did get the clone also. We're being all kinds of tomato clone. We got that. Okay, good. This is A. I think so. It hasn't appeared too often. Are the fake chat? They might have disconnected when I'm Did we start them up again? Does that happen? They don't talk very frequently unless you talk to them, and then it kind of cascades.
I see.
There's sort of a cascading effect. U16 BE.
Oh, that's fun, y'all. Berry?
Yeah, hell yeah. That's actually. Are you working together? Is it competitive or cooperative, as exposed to inclusive or? Yeah. It's Emacs. Funny thing. 16-bit integer. It's just these. Then it's IDX normal style. IDX plus IDX1. Sure.
Wait,
Convenient
that's so
helpers.
fun.
Cooperative. She wants to. That's sick. I want to do this. Why don't we do that, Mog? Why don't we ever do anything fun? Why don't we do anything fun? Okay, let's say data. What's the base here? 8. 8. The next one is 12, right? I should have done this from the start. My lust for copy pasta is destroying me. It's killing me. She's a software engineer for Berks, so we both have funny backgrounds. Very nice.
Oh.
We did Gaming Sunday, that's true.
Yeah.
You insist on only using the most unapproachable dev environment and tool. Well, we could.
Yeah, maybe that's why.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a little hard for you.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Well, okay. We could.
Okay.
What if we made a Game Boy game? What if we did? What if we did assembly?
Text editor?
What if we do? We're using a text editor right
You know
now.
what I mean?
Can we use? Oh, man. So everyone's so demanding of me all the time. Everyone's always
Yeah,
trying
Making
to.
Sunday.
They're trying to cramp my style. Game making Sunday, very nice. GB Studio would be good. Yeah. Data. Data. It's data. So what is this now? It should actually be. Let's be nice. Let's put it all. Sure. Let's A is plus 16 times it 8, right? Because every one of these is 8 bytes because it's 4 components of 2 bytes each, right? So A is the base address, right? So this can be just A, U, A ref. I don't care about the alpha component. You were ignoring those. Data plus A2 and then plus A4, and that's 1 pixel. That's a red component, blue component, green component of 1 pixel. And we just return that for all of them. We do the map, we do the monster thing, okay? This is now, we put this, we need to map over something. We're mapping over iota. We need to map for each pixel, right? And there are width times height pixels, so it's just width height. You could write a game by hand on paper, folded female origami style. Is this true? Like
That's cool.
like those little game, like the fortune tellers. Do you ever have those, Mod Colonq? I used to love making those. That was like my favorite shit ever. Yeah, I made the fuck out of those. None of I learned the secret. I had someone teach me, and I learned the little. You put on four fingers, right? And you can change them all around. Yeah, you move them in different configurations. Those are very good. I would go so far as to say they're a blast from the past.
It's so nice that we went
New
to
memory.
school at the same
I
time.
think so. Also, it's pretty good. The return a list of the width, height, and pixels of the image. Yeah. Female black magic. Yeah, I know. It's I don't know. I like arts and crafts, bro. I like making thing. It's good. It's good to make thing. Controversial. The let's try this then. We can discuss the upper limit of 1/2 folds of paper. Catch a tiger by the toe. It was always the girls making those, huh? Yeah, it's true. Hand still. I don't know how to do it anymore. I definitely could not make one off the rip here. Mr. Green.ff. Here's Mr. Green's pixels. Here's Mr. Green in pixel form. We kind of want to kill a little bit here. There's a desire for minor amounts of kill. We want to divide all of these things by 256, don't we? Right? That's what's necessary for us. So in doing so, it's probably, dividing by 256 is just is just shift. I mean, it is the shift. We do want to shift them. Hell yeah. Can we do that for all of these? Let's put these here.
Hi, Crazy Kitty.
Hello, Crazy Kitty 357. We want to L shift these -8.
I love that little
L
Joel.
shift
So
this
cute.
-8. It's good. Speaking of the Game Boy, one of the noted Game Boy coded people of all time, Crazy Kitty numbers form, one of the greatest to ever do it. CR4ZYKY this person. You should follow them. They do cool things. LSH -8. There we go. Right? Establish. Does this do the right thing? Are these now values that are sensible? They sure look sensible to me. So where do we go from here? Where do we go? Why are these all 255 at the bottom? Why are they just white? Are there really just white pixels in the bottom? Is this real on Mr. Green? They're probably pure transparency at the bottom. I'm just ignoring the alpha values. That makes sense. So we need some way to convert this thing to grayscale. Now, Colonq, update the emotes, please. Teal heart, we need them on screen. I mean, that's a Twitch emote, so it will go on screen if they use it again. If Crazy Kitty Teal heart, do I have a sub to Crazy Kitty? I don't think I do right now. If you teal, yeah, there you go. Teal heart, it's there. It's there. I should sub to Crazy Kitty. I just tend to sub to things one month at a time, right? Just so I don't accidentally have like. I'm always sub to a bunch of people, so I don't accidentally like have 1 billion, right? What is this scuffed ass set? It's just you don't. It's just how it works. It's how it. I made this. Yes, teal heart indeed. Okay, so if we were to FL Studio still have FL Chan, is this like a mascot thing? Fruity Loop. Is there still woman? Bros spitting raw data. Yeah. If we were to take all of these and we were to convert them to grayscale, let's see what that's also just a utility function that we probably just want, right? For various tooling. Defun u pixel grayscale. This takes a given a pixel p, given a list of red, green, and blue bytes p, convert it to 1 grayscale byte. So what is this? It's probably something like round plus times car p. What is that formula we had before? Stack grayscale 0.2989. 0.2989 car p. We've literally written this code before, I bet, in eLisp even, for the palette blending thing. Some kind of palette fusion. 5870 and 1140. Red, green, and blue. Yes, we don't actually have Mr. Red and Mr. Blue on Twitch.
You have so many emote slots.
Yeah, we do, but like, you know, I guess we could add them. U pixel grayscale. I don't know what's a reasonable color. No, I don't think so. 255, 55, 255. Is it 255? Yes. Okay, good. If I make this 0, it's 105. If I make this 0, it's 17. Okay, good. They have different weightings. They're still sensible though. Okay, good. 226. Okay, we're good. Lisp Game Jam. Now I've seen all there is. Hello, Languid Basil. Yes, there is one. There's actually quite a few. It happens every year. I think multiple times a year even. There are quite a few people doing interesting Lispy things. We're doing a particularly fucked up thing because we're trying to write a Lisp game for the Game Boy. So we're basically writing a Lisp program that generates a Game Boy ROM. Check out Hoot. Yes, Hoot is pretty cool for it. Okay, here we have pixel grayscale. What do we need to do then? Wow, hell yeah. Are you a Lisper yourself, Languid Basil, or are you just Lisp curious? Let's go over. That was very weird to say. I'm sorry. I apologize already.
Yeah.
Let's FL Chan fishing, but literally.
Yeah,
Is this real? We have this. It's very good. It's pretty good. It is Joel FL Chan layout. I like this. I don't mind. I see. Do we have, what do we want to do then? Okay, let's consider. let's put this somewhere convenient to access because it's kind of just like a defun UGB UGB image tiles. Image tiles. Image tiles. We had it in university. I don't remember anything though. XD. A common story. I think lots of people have this image. Given an RGB image, a list of width, height, and pixels. Produce tile data. Returns a pair of a list of tiles and a tile map. A list of tile indices. I don't know. It's a tile map. A tile map. So basically these are things we're going to put in memory, right? Because it's kind of nice because a tile map doesn't actually reference addresses. It just references indices, right? So like nothing, all of this, we can kind of just plop this in memory at the right address and it should work for us, right? Smoke weed, something like this. It's smonk. It's smonking. I don't know about that. Can we... So given this image, let's start by binding some things that are convenient for us. We could do some kind of destructuring bind. I don't care. We're doing cars. We're doing cars style. I don't want to fuck with it. I'm not trying to debug that right about now. Let's say the width is in 10 minutes, folks. Wait up. If we say car image is the width. Weed mentioned. Hello, Danktown Bunny. Can we shout out Danktown Bunny? Noted weed themed rabbit individual. And Gmod enthusiast. Catter image. Pixels is cadaver image. So what do we do with the pixels then? Well, first we want to say monochrome is map u pixel grayscale. Let's call it grayscale because we're calling it grayscale otherwise. Pixels, right? Then what do we do? So we have grayscale pixels for we have a big array of grayscale pixels. We want to break this thing into tiles, right? We would like to break the thing into tiles. And we need some convenient way to fetch a pixel from the image, right? What do we... Maybe we define a little function for that here. Like, let's call this get pixel. I don't know, something like this. The Arthur Abbott yay speed is quite powerful. Arthur 262 yay speed. It's hard to beat, and the dance one is also good. I see them often because they're first in my list of emotes. When it pops up, you know, they're always on there. Because when we're getting pixels, we probably want to check things, right? This needs to be let star if we're doing this, I think, because for pixels to be in, for grayscale to be in scope. We probably want this to... Let's also let's call this quantized or something. I don't know. I think we can just shift these a bunch, right? No, probably not. Can we? Can we? Oh shit, you're here. Let's go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I sort of think
friends find each other.
Yeah. I sort of think we can perhaps, right? It's like what is, let's check, let's go Python style here a little bit. If I say 64 6, that's 1. If I say 63 6 0, 60 going all the way up to 127 6 is still 1. 128 is now 2, right? Going all the way up to 191 6 is still 2, and then anything above that is 3, right? 200 is 3. This is the right thing. We're just doing this division. So that's fine. Quantize should just be then map LSH it's -6 over grayscale. So that now each number, instead of being from 0 to 255, is 0 to 3, which is conveniently for us the same number of, that's, you know, it's 2 bits. It's the same amount we need for a pixel. Okay, so what we need to do then, we need to read tiles from the image. This is going to be interesting because it's going to require us, we probably want to handle images that are not an even multiple of the tile size. So we can like handle, basically we should just make it so we read from 2 bytes to 2 bits, from 1 byte to 2 bits. Right? It's just one singular byte. But yes, if we were to, let's consider, it didn't go with the 2 byte. Oh, we already reduced those earlier. With the same gizmo. Yeah, and I'm just ignoring the 2 byte color because I figure I might care to read these from PNGs also. So I'm just reading them down to like an image representation that is just like list of 8-bit RGB. So I just do I do it already here. Okay. Just reading we're reading both. We're reading this. I mean, I guess we could just read. This is the same as just reading the top byte, right? But like, yeah. I mean, I think probably it would be better to do a different thing than just read the top byte, maybe. But like, it's basically what we're doing. It's not like we're turning this down all into 4 palette values anyway. So the precision here in terms of anything is not going to be, you know, it's already a work of artistic interpretation, let's say. Hello, your internet's going dookie mode. I'm sorry to hear that. That's how life goes sometimes. I apologize. Okay, we need get pixel, I think, because I want to write a little get pixel helper because it will make it easy. Is there FLET in this? Thank you for the resub, Geop. Welcome in. It's great to see you, Geop. Can I shout out Geop? Geop's really awesome. Geop makes my heart go doki doki. No, I'm kidding. Geop's is really cool. Geop is cool. Like Geop, I like my view of Geop in my head is like the cool older friend who I'm trying to impress all the time. So please check out. Geop does a lot of plays a lot of retro games and also does a lot of really awesome like Zillow streams where he looks at houses and stuff, and like it's a wild ride. You have to be there. On Sundays usually, I believe. We've taken a break from our emulator development today, Geop, and we're making a game to hopefully give to people as a trinket at Offkai in the future. So we're trying to do a little thing that converts sort of indirectly PNG images into the tile map format for the incest game. No, that's not the incest game. The incest game is the other one. The coffin. It's coffin game. Doki Doki LLLL Colonq Doki Doki Literature Club. That's just the fourth wall game, right? The death game. It's got death in it.
It's like fucked up.
It's kind of fucked up and edgy. It deletes your save. Like, yeah, it's that kind of game, right? I'm spoiling this, but everyone knows what the gimmick of Doki. Everyone knows, right? Yeah, it's at this point. Yeah, exactly. It's not really a spoiler. Yes. The other one is the incest game. Do we have? Okay. Is there FLET? I probably need to say CL FLET, right? I just want to bind something so I don't have to say fung call. Is this real? Are you real? CL FLET, please. I can do that, right? I think. Here I say, if I say something like get, I don't know. Get pixel. Let's call it get pixel. I rarely use things like this. X, Y. So what does this do? Well, first we're gonna say let's say if the coffin of Andy and Layla, yes, right? Using the model in their stream. Lots of people have been using those things. I've actually avoided it somehow. Yeah, well, I think Doki Doki is probably pretty cool. I don't know. It seems like a thing people are into. Cool and hot. And hello, Billy the Bucket, too. Thank you for the compliments. Let's say if less than x0, if any of these are true, if x is less than 0 or greater than or equal x width or less than y 0, or the standard thing we always are doing. You can catch me, you can catch everyone doing this literally all the time. The pixel value is probably, let's say the pixel is 0. Otherwise the pixel is going to be get the index. So it's going to be nth. We're looking up in lists, so these are linear time. We're linear time gamers on these lookups. This might suck bad. Maybe we should convert this list to an array. That probably would be good. Let's do that. Let's make that happen. Vector. Can I turn a vector into a seek into vector? Is that possible for us to do? If I load image Farbfeld again. Yeah, you're a vector now. Okay, good. We can aref. Yeah, vector is an array. Yeah, let's not do linear lookups for once on this. Even if they are going to be small most of the time, it's fine. Let's go to gb.el. Get IDX or no. There is, but like the problem is if these coordinates are out of bounds, you have to do this two-dimensional bounds check, right? It won't just be handled by a one-dimensional bounds check on the array, because like we're gonna multiply and add them, which means that it'll just read a different. Yeah, you understand. Aref pixels, and what is this? It's plus y. Assuming this is row major, it's plus y times. I never remember which one is actually row major or column major. I just assume the one I use all the time is row major, where you put the rows, you don't put the columns, right? The next value is the next value in the current row or the start of the next row. It's not the value you see, right? You see, you understand. This is times x width. I assume this is row major, but the names are not, they don't really make very much sense. It's when it's rows, right? It's row wise. It's going row wise a little bit. Okay, this is get pixel. Does that do the trick for us? Probably does something, at least. So then in the body of this, we have access to that function in function scope. What is quanta? Oh, we need to get this from, not pixels, from quantized rather. Quantized. There we go. So let's try calling this. Let's say get pixel 0, 0. Does that do reasonable for us? If I load this and I say set q test image, that, and I say image tiles test image, wrong type argument array p. What are you whining about? Oh, quantized is still an, oh, how phooey. Phooey. Do we have, is there any way to map over an array easily? Can we say, is that real? Can I really not map over an array? Blah. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll just do it here again. I guess it's fine. Whatever. I wish there should be a way. I guess you can't really map in place because of. I guess it makes sense that it returns a list. Sure. It's gonna be no different from this in any case. Okay, do this again. Load the image. Wow, it's 1. Okay, I kind of believe that. It's a value that isn't 0, and we're getting a pixel. That seems sensible to me. Yeah, cool. What is the first thing of the image? What is the first thing of test image? It's 0, 1, 6, 2, 19. If I say u/pixel grayscale list 0, 1, 6, 2, 19, is that going to be some value that's less than, it's less than 128 but greater than or equal to 64, so that seems like the right number to me. Okay, cool. What is up next for us? What is up next, gamers? So we want to convert width and height to width and height in tiles, right? Width tiles is going to be, and we want that to be rounded up if there's left, we want the ceiling of that. really, right? So I think we want to do floating point. The shortest way for us to do this is to do some kind of, if we do floating, is there promotion in ELISP? I never fucking remember. If I say divided by 5, 2, that's going to give us 2. If I say 2.0, it does. Excellent. So this is going to be seal. It's not a floor situation. Is there seal also? 2.5? No. Ceiling. 2.5. It's called ceiling, actually. Very convenient. Divided by width 8.0. And then same for height. Divide by height 8.0. So basically what I want is, if we have a 16 by 16 image, these numbers should be 2 and 2. If we have a 20 by 20 image, they should be 3 and 3, because we're gonna basically treat it like there are leftover tiles that like cover up the edge if it's not an even division, right? So now we just want to get all the tiles in the image. If there are no seals, then Arthur is not interested. There was some DOS archiver that would implode things. Looks like seek map works on, yeah, that's probably the right way. But I mean, it's so convenient. We have the anaphoric thing. I assume seek map just does the conversion, right? Can we see what seek map is? It's a generic function, unimplemented. Fast implementation for sequences. Calling mapcar on, is mapcar, that's just a list thing, right? No, it works on any sequences. It does work on vectors. There is a C implementation that does might be good, might be better. It doesn't. It's fine. It's gonna be fast enough as long as we're not doing it. The only thing that matters is we're not doing the linear time thing on every access, right? As long as it's, you know, right, then that's a problem. If we're doing it once or twice, it doesn't really matter that much. So we have the width and the height in tiles. So what do we do with those? We want to, are those also in, okay, they are. Okay, good. If we go so we want to map over, like, for every tile, right? So for X, for tile X from whatever, from 0 to width tiles, and from tile Y from 0 to height tiles, we want to get every tile. And to fetch a tile means to read all of the pixels within that tile. I think we want to read tile function. We want to be CLFlet starring a little bit here. And we probably want to say get tile XY. And get tile XY is going to be, let's say TXTY. And inside here we can say let X is times TX8, Y is times TY8, right? That's our base coordinates, right? And then what a tile is it's 8 rows, right? It's, well, it's 8 rows. And every row is 2 bytes. It's two, well, no, wrong. It's just 8 by 8 pixels. We need to think the other way around. We need to assemble those rows. We need to assemble those rows from pixels, right? So we need to read 256. No, wrong. We need to read 64 pixels. We need to read 64 pixels and assemble those things into rows. So I guess it makes sense to read rows at a time. And there's also this weird high bit, low bit thing in the way we actually assemble the bytes, right? So I think the first thing to do is to just read a row of pixels. So what is a row? Maybe let's write, in addition to get tile, sure, let's leave this for now. Let's make get row XY, right? And this is just going to read a row starting at a given, like, these are raw XY coordinates. I'm using X and Y to refer to actual pixel coordinates in the image, and TX, TY refer to like tile space coordinates, right? It's going to be those multiplied by 8, right? So this get row is, we're looking to read 8 pixels. Looking to read 8 pixels. So what we do is we're going to read the pixels from XY to X plus 7Y, right? So the pixels the pixels, let's pixels are map get pixel quantize. No, we don't need to say quantize. We can just do this. It's baked in. Get pixel plus x it y. This is pretty easy. This is not too bad actually, right? Iota 8, because iota 8 returns 0 through 7. Correct? That it better.
Well, you're certainly
It better.
focusing.
You're certainly focusing. Yeah, we are locked the fuck in. Okay. So here's our pixels. We want to then this is 8 values, 8 2-bit values. We want to assemble these pixels into 2 bytes, into a list of 2 bytes by taking the top byte of each pixel and the bottom byte of each pixel, right? So we can do this honestly just with zip, I think, right? That is the way. Or do we want to do that? No, that sucks. That kind of sucks. Maybe we just manually do it. That's actually not the worst thing, because it's gonna be just like a bunch of bitwise bullshit anyway. I kind of am convinced that's not horrendous. Yikes. Yikes. No, we can do it. We can do it better than that. We can do better than that. It's going to be hello, Kat Rihanna and VOD Kenyan also welcome in. Good morning, El Colonq. Hello, greetings. Good morning to you as well. Thank you for jams v alien police. I will also jams v alien rave right back at you. Yes, vodka's cool. Vodka's a long time gamer. The artist formerly known as Cesarina Vodka, I believe. Do we have? We're trying to make a Game Boy game today, VOD Kenyan.
Did you, Shelly, put all of them?
You know. Okay. How do we want? So how? Let's get the first byte. The first byte looks
Wait,
maybe
that's
Vodka
so
made it.
cute.
Yeah.
See, I get all of the
You
connections.
obtain you understand the connection. Like, let's say this is something like reduce from Lagior. I guess we can just do this with apply. That's kind of cute because this is very attic. Thank you for the gift sub also, Niche Penguin. You're too kind. The this is Lagior, you see. We'll apply logical OR to map. Yeah, this is how we do it. Oh, this is how we do it. Map. This is the right way. We've found the golden path here. Haven't we? Have we not? Pixels. This to pixels. This to pixels. Big gay Mikey. What is this?
Correct.
What is this? Correct. Correcting grammar here. What's this all about? This is take 4 pixels even. This is no, this is wrong. It's every pixel. Because we just need to get one thing from each one, right? For every pixel, Colonq Melon deserves to be made too. I'm going to do that right now. We definitely do not have to, but I will add it immediately if you make it. Which melon? Water, Canta, or honey? What's the best melon? What's the best melon? Honestly, watermelon's pretty good. I wouldn't complain about this. I would go for water myself, I would say. So we want to get the low bit of each of these pixels, right? So this is just what's up? Is it the cat? Is it the cat?
Yeah.
I see. Log and B1 B1 what is this? It is that all, and we need to shift it by the appropriate amount too, right, to get the low bit. So this should also be LSH this by
Oh no, you're allergic
by
to melon?
You're allergic to melons. Oh dear. I apologize. That's just no fun. That's no fun. It should be shifted by 7 minus 7. Oh, the cat. Yeah. It index. Yeah. Okay. I think this is good. And then the after we'll say list of this, and then this. You want rare pictures? Is this it? What is this? What is this? L shift. You can't chat. Why can you not chat? You're in the labyrinth of the ancients. That's easy content, Mod Colonq. That's content from 15 years ago. You can do that. You can do that zero-handed. It's a zero-hander.
I disagree with that.
You can do that with 0 hands at all. LSH it's -1. So we're just doing a little bit of nonsense to make this easier. Basically what we're doing is we're just mapping over pixels, grabbing the low bit here and then the high bit here, and then shifting left by an amount. It's like basically for pixel 0 we shift left by 7, then 6, then all the way down to 0, right? And then we OR all of those together, right? And hopefully that gives us something sensible. Gives us something fucking sensible. So if we say get row 0 0 here, if we evaluate this, does that produce something sensible for us? 255 0. That seems right to me because I don't know, maybe it does. Is it all ones at the start? These are all pretty similar numbers, right? So they're all gonna be 1. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we're backwards here a little bit. It's low. Well, it's low. No, it's low bit then high bit, right? So they're ones. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. It's sensible. Okay, so now we can get rows. We need to get tiles. And what is getting a tile? Well, getting a tile is basically getting 8 rows and putting them together. So that's not hard also. So what this looks like is iota. Well, it's another map. It's another map. It's concat. Well, no, we wanna flatten.
Cat pictures.
We want to flatten cat pictures. Excuse me. Are you for real or are you just? Hmm.
You posted them.
Oh, I just said concat. We did not.
And then I said cat.
You said it was apropos of nothing. I see.
You said concat.
I said concat, flattening cats. Yeah, well, sometimes you gotta flatten them. I don't know. I don't make these rules. It's a cruel world inside the computers sometimes. Okay. What are we mapping? What are we mapping? What are we mapping over what? We're mapping over iota 7, iota 8, rather.
I see you in the
And
Discord.
we're saying get row. We're saying get row x plus y it's right. It's kind of the opposite. Here we're doing plus x it, here we're doing plus y it. Wow, there's parallels here. They invented symmetry in programming now. Now if we say get tile 0 0, that can be, what are you complaining about now? What's your, oh, we have wrong indentation here. We have improper indentation. Wow, it's thing. This seems kind of good. Row is this, and then I don't know. I can conceive of this. It's gonna be hard. It's getting harder to check by hand, so we kind of just want to grab a bunch of these and put them somewhere. Maybe there's cats now. Check again. I see. Very nice. Very nice. Thank you for cats.
Yeah, thank you. I'll find our picture that we
So tiles now is gonna be very easy, right? Tiles is map lambda x, map lambda y, get tile, no, we probably want to do this in a slightly more intelligent way, don't we? Hello, DJ Kawaii Fury, welcome.
Hello.
Greetings, seasons greetings, you might even say. DJ is going to Offkai, I believe. We'll see you there, DJ. It's crazy that is in like a fucking week and a half, and that I have to like that's fucking wild. That's a little bit crazy. Hello, Loofbread. I did get clothes. We ordered. I don't need more clothes. I need one clothes ever. That's all I need. That's all you need. A century. DJ Kawaii Fury. There we go. Okay. I don't want to like have to re-look these. I don't want to have to do this little song and dance again. This funny little multiplication dance again. But we do need to look these up somehow. We need to uniquify them, right? So maybe we want to build two separate things, right? We want to build a mapping from tiles. We want to build a mapping from coordinates to indices, and then we're trying to do basically that's what the tile map is, right? We're trying to build two maps, right? We're trying to build a unique list of tiles, and we're trying to build a mapping from basically from coordinates to those tile indices. Cats. What do we do about that?
Oh my gosh.
How do we do this? How do we dance for us? Excuse me. Maybe we build a list. Okay, we're gonna do this. XY, cons XY, get tile XY. So here this will just be a mapping of all the tiles, right? We need to actually say what we're mapping over, of course. This is mapping over iota height. Let's space this out like a sane person instead of writing one-liners forever. Let's write this out like a normal person. Okay. I wish there was a backwards. I wish there was a flipped map easily. That was we should write that as a macro or something. That seems helpful. Okay, iota height tiles. And then this is iota width tiles. Let's kill this guy. Okay. This just needs to be I really wish there was just mconcat here. What did we accomplish today? We hopefully, what did Clone say? We debated the merits of cheese for an uncomfortable amount of time. I don't think well, someone earlier asked what kind of cheese I ate, and I didn't answer them. I forgot to answer them. Who was that? Does anyone remember in the logs? I didn't say. I forgot to answer them, Mod Clonk. It's over. I'm literally offending people. Bad fucking streamer. It's AskYouTuber asked. Yes, that was you. It was a sharp cheddar. It's a common snacking cheese, you know. You really can't beat it when it comes to the ease of consumption. Tiles. Is this gonna be huge? This is about to be fucking huge, gamers.
Wait, LG,
No.
I don't think that's who brought it up. Who is
Unbalanced
Clone
Parenthesis.
Extreme?
Clonk Extreme.
Clone said that at
Me.
Clonk Extreme.
Hello Flemagrim also. At Clonk Extreme.
Oh, Brie is so good.
I guess there are only 4 tiles. This is a 16 by 16 image, huh? Right? That's not bad. That's actually pretty nice for testing purposes. So we have a mapping from coordinates to tile data now, tile bytes. It'd be cool now if we can let's I don't want to, well, in a real world we'd probably, well, I guess it doesn't matter. These are probably just fucking pointer comparisons anyway, right? So we want to sort them though. We have these coordinate mappings, right? Hello Carmanazad also. Fromage de Affinois. Is this how you say this? If we map over, if we uniquify, let's do this in a way that relies on us being able to just do comparisons on tiles. That's kind of easy, right? Unique tiles is just, and we can just call find too. We're actually so fucking back, gamers. This is actually so fucking easy. Like it's literally never been easier than this. Gamers, it's never been easier. It hasn't been Mod Colonq. You won't find it easier than this anywhere else. I don't know if we even need this little gizmo here. I think we probably don't. Okay. Good. See. Goodbye. Enjoy. Good. Enjoy. If we say unique tiles, how do you say it? What's the nature of the thing? Unique tiles. Can I just say unique? Thank you, Nerdy Elaine, for the follow, too. That probably works. What does this use for comparison? It uses equal, right? Which will do the trick for us. That's what we want, right? So if we say unique... no, I think we don't... I think we don't want this cons. That's going to make this harder. We could just say unique map... We can do another map. It doesn't matter. I think we don't need that, though, right? So... There's unique tiles, right? Good night, I like that. Hell yeah. No, we might need that. We might need that. Okay. Hello, greetings. If we map Cutter, we're making a little Game Boy. We're trying to make a tool that lets us load an image up and display it on a Game Boy easily. Nerdy Elaine in Emacs Lisp for now, for a little game jam kind of thing. I don't know. It's something that will be helpful for us for sure. This can map. We can map Cutter over tiles and take unique. So this just gives us the unique tile. Of course, we need to let star. Are we fucked up somehow? It's just saying it's not used anywhere. Okay, good. So here's unique tiles. So what do we want to do now? We want to associate these with their indices. Right, like unique tile indices. Hello, Bug VT. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Welcome. What were you up to today? Can we say? I'll say that again once the ad. There's probably I always do it. So I was so professional that time. I was like, what are you up to? I fucked it all up. I fucked it all up for everyone. I apologize. Let's. What is this? This is map over unique tiles. Basically, for every tile in unique... Well, it's just map indexed. It's just map indexed cons it index. Hello, welcome in, Bug. What were you up to today? How was your stream? Thank you again so much for the raid. I hope it was good. I said the thing too soon, as I tend to, you know. Tile indices. So here we can take a tile and we can look up its index in unique tiles, right? And then our tile map can be map a-list gets. What does a-list get used by? Is it eq or equal? It uses eq. We have to use a different test function then, right? We're trying to get it from tile indices. The default is nil, so we know if it's fucking up. Nil also, and then it's equal. It's equal. Okay, good. So now basically unique tiles in tile map constitute the things that we want, right? This is mapping over a tiles base, not unique. Right? So tile map is going to be... It's still not quite what we want because the dimensions of this are different. Truck and Tuesday, Bug VP, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Were you doing... Is it like trucks, Euro truck, American truck style? We could at least see what the tile map gives us. Why are we complaining here? Unused lexical variable. Oh, it's tiles. I spelled it tiles map. Nil. Okay, that's not good. Not good at all, really. Let's just return a list of a bunch of things so we have a little more debugging prowess. Unique tiles, tile indices, tiles. Okay, what is this then? So tiles is this, it's got the coordinates going on here. This is unique. All the tiles are unique, obviously. There's nothing duplicated. This duplication is basically to exclude, like, on the in the case that we were looking at before, right? Like over here, if I continue this, if I type C, right? A lot of the backgrounds it's the same tile, right? That's the whole point of the tile map, to make it so that we don't have to, we can save on that duplication a little bit, right? So we're trying to do that automatically. So instead of having duplicate tiles in memory, we're trying to identify duplicates and then just have them in the tile map point to the same index, right? That's the idea here. But of course in Mr. Green, it's just 4x4 tiles, and they're all different. So they're going to be different. But we still want it to work in the same way. This is now a mapping from these lists to number. It's concerning that this doesn't map, right? That we can't say equal here, right? That's sort of obnoxious. Like if I say equal, these should be equal. If they're like quoted lists, right? Even if they're created in different sort of way, right? I don't know. That should be good. gb.el. So it's concerning. What are we actually retrieving? We're mapping over tiles. Oh, these tiles has the fucker. It's blah 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 blah. We don't need these anyway, so why? No, we do need them anyway. We do need them, so we just need to say coder. It's fine. Because we want those indices around for later, because we need to put the tile map is always, this tile map we're going to get is it's just 16 by 16, right? It's just 16 by, we should actually even be saying cons car it here. We need to be propagating those positions a little bit, right? Like so. And then we head back here, we head back here, we head back here, we head back here. Run this. Okay, now you can see the tiles. 0, 0 is tile number 0. 0, 1, tile index 1. 1, 0, tile index 2. 1, 1, tile index 3. How classic. Simply classic, I would say. So we can test this on a larger image too. Let's make a fucked up image. Let's go sprite style. Let's make an image that is 100 by 100 pixels. You'll note that 100 does not divide evenly by 8. Let's make the image entirely black. Let's save the image as blacksquare.png. We can grab blacksquare.png. Do we have any other e-shells already open here? We probably do, right? Let's move blacksquare. Where did we put that? Where did asprite even put blacksquare.png? Where do you live? Oh, it's in temp blacksquare.png here. Let's run this again. Turn into a farbfilled image, blacksquare.png, blacksquare.farbfilled. Let's go over here. Let's load the image, right? Where's our set queue? Set queue test blacksquare is blacksquare.ff. Okay, it's printing it because it's huge. It's 100 by 100. It's much bigger. Let's print the tiles of this thing, right? If I say black square, it happens pretty much instantly, right? But they're all the same tile, you'll notice, right? There's many of these, but there's only one tile. There's only one tile, and they all map to the same index. Hello, 1I1L1. Greetings. What am I building? Welcome in, first of all. The goal today is we're doing some fucked up stuff. We're kind of making a Game Boy game from scratch. And we're doing it from scratch, meaning I also wrote my own assembler and I'm writing all my own tools. What we're currently trying to do is we're trying to turn an image in PNG format to an image that we can put on the screen in the Game Boy. So we're turning it into a combination of a bunch of tiles and a tile map. That's the idea. And we're doing all of this in Emacs Lisp because we're sickos. We're sick freaks. That's the main deal. We're wild freaks. Okay, can we say, so we need to expand the tile map into something. Right now it's just a list of indices. We would like to turn it into a bunch of bytes that we can place, right? It's placeable bytes, right? You see? So How are we going to do that? Well, the size of a tile map is 256 by 256. We are sick and twisted. Yes, exactly. Do I have the page open still? Tile data, tile maps. I think every tile, it's 32 by 32. That makes sense, of course, because that's the number of two. It's 8 by 8 times 32. You understand, right? So the let's call this tile map. Tile map. Let's call this tile blah 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 tile coord indices. Let's call it coord indices. We've 4 days. Yeah, we have 4 days left for this. I'll go overtime if I have to, because you know we have to get these things done for Offkai sooner than later, right? I think so, at least. I think so. So where do we want to move from now? We want to map again, right? We want to say this is the tile map, and the tile map what we want to do is we want to say we want to this we just want to be the actual bytes of the thing. Let's start by saying map lambda x. We're gonna do the same kind of little map dance that we did before. This is just like a nested for loop kind of situation, right? Something for the body, something for the body, something for the heart. Iota 32. Iota 32, like so. And then all we're gonna do here is we're just gonna say alias get cons xy coord indices. Default value is 0. Remove 0 test function is equal. I think that carries. That might just carry for us a little bit, because what we're doing basically, we're gonna try and get every tile that we need to fill in the complete tile map, and for each one we just get the one. Is this actually correct? Contains the 1 byte yeah, it's just 1 byte, right? So for each one we're just gonna get the one thing. So if we say here instead, we say unique tiles tile map, it's just a pair of those things. We need to flatten a little bit here. So let's just try it first, and we can see what we need to flatten. So here's the tile map, right? It's a 32 by 32 list of. It's actually very easy to visualize here, right? Here's the one thing. This is index 0. It's just a list of zeros, right? And then this whole gizmo is just big. It's just big zeros. 32 by 32, all index 0. If we try this on test image instead, which is Mr. Green, it's still going to be a lot of zeros, but it still fills the whole thing. But in the corner, you see 0, 1, 2, 3 in the tile. You see, right? And then here's 0, 1. And of course, we need to flatten these things. But these should be the exact bytes that we need to put into memory, minus apropos padding and stuff, of course. Let's try that then, I think, right? Let's try. Let's make sure we're flattening things first. Flatten. Is this? We just have nested lists currently, so let's just turn them all into just. We just return a pair of lists of bytes. Yes. Hello, JD does dev also. Shout out JD does. I hope it's been going well for you, buddy. This is we're doing Game Boy game this time instead of Game Boy emulation. So here we have, you can see 0, 1. It's not lined up so easily. This is no longer just 32. It's printing more than 32 values, right? It's printing up to a width. But this should be the thing we need. It's definitely going. Hell yeah. Let's go to game.el. Let's see what we can do here, right? I think it's time to see what we can do. So let's call this I don't know, defvar g background image, and we'll call this, we'll say this is g what do we want to say about this? What do we want to say about this? We're saying u load image ff Mr. Green.ff, right? We do that. Let's also say defvar g background tile data. is UGB image tiles, G background image, and then the tiles, let's run that for sure. The tiles, instead of all this nonsense, we have this git committed, so we're gonna delete it freely. We're gonna freely delete these things. Instead of all that nonsense, the tiles can just be, they can just be car G background tile data. Right? It's now just gonna be this little list. This just Mr. Green's data, right? And then here, down here, the tile map can just be cutter G background tile data. And let's try rerunning this whole file so we put them all in their appropriate places. Does it look like, if we look at mem now, does mem look like it has the appropriate nature? Does it look like it has the appropriate business here? There's the code. Scroll down a whole bunch here. Let's scroll. There's Mr. Green's data. That looks right to me. It's much shorter. And we'll get to the tile map data soon. If I search for 0, 1, we're near the bottom probably is where we have a lot of padding here actually. Well, we'll see. I saw a little flicker. Not there. Not there. Up a little more. There they are. 0, 1, 2, 3. So this is Mr. Green's data now. Our ROM should be produced actually already. So if we go over here then, if we reset and we type continue, well, that's not right, but it's also not wrong, I think, right? It's not correct, but it's also not incorrect. I think we have a little bit of a, I think this is a row major versus column major situation that's happening here a little bit, maybe. That seems possible, but this clearly, like, these are like parts of a circle, right? There's clearly parts of a circle happening here. I think it's row major versus column major mode. Let's see if we can adjust that further. It's also weird that there's this kind of like outline around this one. I think that might be because I don't know why that is. Could be anything really. Let's do some rotation. It's a row main mode, right? Can we see the documentation to get a better grasp of what exactly it is instead of just guessing and speculating about things? Let's go see that. Let's go to tile maps. I mean, we can just manually write the tile map too, right? Like, what if I mean, presumably we have the tiles correct, right? Let's just, I mean, the tiles definitely are row by row. Let's just reorder them, right? Let's try doing that then. So, I mean, we can do that freely. This is the power of this environment, right? It makes it so easy for us to do little ad hoc things like, oh no, we can't really do that because it's, oh, how unfortunate, because they're long, right? We could do it with multiplication. We could just directly write the things, but let's not dick around with that. Let's see. Where do these things look? Tile maps are here. Since one tile has, sure. Do we know what the order of these, does it tell us? Does it tell us at all? Only 160 by 144 of those pixels are displayed on the LCD at any given time, etc., etc. Do we know how to... How do we conveniently recombobulate these things, right? Hello, Errorism, also, thank you, welcome in. I'm trying to think what the correct thing is here. There's because we're so close, right? We're so close. Clearly, I don't know what all of this means, but clearly it just feels like there's some kind of like, it feels like that. Maybe not though. Maybe this is further off than we think it is. But the circular shape makes me think we're getting somewhere, right? It's just a matter of where we're getting, right? Maybe we're putting things in the wrong spots. I wonder. But it's so promising, isn't it? Already fucked up the system? Is this true? Is this true? Like, and that weird black box around the thing is very interesting, right? Let's do it manually. The Wi-Fi shit, I see. For Gen 2? Gen 2, yeah, it can be a pain in the neck for sure. Let's do this for now. Let's try a few things, right? If I say lists 0, 1, 2, 3, right here, and I say reset C. Oh, we need to build the thing first. If I say reset C, there you can see something. Why did all that stuff pop up in the middle? What's with that? It sure feels like the thing is maybe supposed to be Melon posted in Discord. Thank you so much, Vodka. That's very kind of you. Void Stranger map. Yeah, I mean it's what it's inspired by. It's what it's inspired by, as they say. Can we see? Can we bring that up, computer? Holy guacamole, this is so fucking good. This is one of the greatest things that's ever even happened in the history of the world, Vodka. You are way too kind to me. Can we conjure the melon? Let's get the melon on here. We gotta get the melon on here. We can try using a larger test image that's maybe more. Look at the melon. Look at this. Look at this character. Look at this fucking little guy. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that one's got to go on here quick. That one's got to get on the Discord. Got to get on the Twitch as well. That seems, oh man, I'm looking forward to that. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. You're too nice. Everyone's too damn nice. Everyone's got to start being meaner. No, don't be mean, please. Okay. Oh yeah. You're stinky? You're calling me stinky now? What is this? I have a stench about me? Is this... Oh, it's because this is backwards. It's because these are backwards. Ah, haha, that'll do. That'll do. You loop over... Yeah, if we're doing row major, we had these backwards. That'll do it. Your mom... Don't say that about my mom. That's very rude of you. Can we... These are backwards. 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 Run the whole damn thing, actually. Let's reset. I love my mom too. Look at that. Still rotated. There's still rotation happening here. There's still a little bit of rotation. And clearly the colors are off, right? But that looks like Mr. Green to me. Doesn't that look a little bit like Mr. Green? Like, there's clearly some amount of... Like, there's something happening here. But it looks like Mr. Green to me. There's a border around it. There's some kind of... The teeth. I think it's reading... I think we might have inverted pixels. This is Mr. Gray. We got Mr. Gray on here. Can we get Mr. Gray? We captured... You see my OBS over here? I always forget when I do that. It captures the whole double screen combo. If I press Q... Does that let me do selection style? Can we do selection, Mr. Gray? Mr. Gray. There we go, Mr. Gray. We can edit that later. Yeah, that's interesting, but I think we have gotten it. Can we try a larger image? Let's try melon. How big is the melon image? How large is the melon image? Can we grab that? E-shell, it's pretty big. We can resize it to the appropriate size, and then we can see what that looks like. I want to try with a bigger image. Copy LLLL melon.png, and let's do the same thing. Melon. Let's convert this file melon.png. Let's convert it to 144 by 144. So we can say convert scale 144 by 144 melon.png. It'll fuck up the aspect ratio a little bit. How do I say the output for image magic? Can I do this in a way that's not all fucked up? Image magic output path. Is it just -O? Is it -O? What do you need? Oh, you just say it. Melon small dot png. Open melon small dot png. There it is. If we then farbfeld this shit, if we farbfeld melon small dot png, if we go to game.el and we say this is with melon small dot farbfeld, we rerun all of these, rerun every one of them, rerun everything, and we say reset, and we say continue. That's like half of a melon. It's kind of broken in some ways, though. I think we might not be keeping enough space for melon. We might not be keeping enough space for melon on the screen, but there's clearly some kind of melon happening here. I think we're running out of room is possibly what's happening here. Oh no. I think it's a spacing issue. Also, obviously the colors are all fucked up, but that's because I think we might be assigning the colors backwards. This is immensely cursed. Half a melon left for later. Can we invert? Give me inversion. What if we go to image? Where do we go? We need to go to source gb.el. What if we flip it? What if we flip? We can flip our quantization, maybe, right? We can say this is -3. I'm trying to put it on the freaking Game Boy. It's our current exercise, right? If this is -3, does this do the trick for us? I think it does. We can flip those at least to hopefully reduce the curse quotient a little bit. Let's try that. And we can maybe just make more space for these things. Freaking Game Boy, it's true. It sounds like our tile map has enough space, but this doesn't maybe. How big is the, like, can we just put this at like BPM, make it higher? Thank you. Tile maps. Like, what is the length of tiles currently? Length G tiles. It's 3728, which is like, that's less than this. You're not meant to have all the tiles be a different thing on the screen, but like they're already not like, it fits without that. I think we might just be running out of space for the tile map, or maybe not loading enough of the tile map. Like we are deduplicating tiles and stuff, so it should be kind of fine, right? Like this the size of the thing of all the tiles is 3728 out of 496. I don't know. We'll see. If we say that. If we say that, 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 if we reset and we continue, there we go. At least now the colors are flipped. You can observe this was the right thing, the flipping. You see Colonq, you see Clonker, you see that freaking Clonker on the screen. I could just eval buff, that would be better. I think it's the def var situation. It's just that half of it is not being consumed correctly. We're missing half. I don't know. Yeah, I should just fix those to not do def var also. Let's just say secu. This is mostly for interactive use. I want to fix my shit though. Def var G background image, background tile data. Just this does nothing. It just fixed warnings. Tiles. Tile map. Okay, good. Hello, Amama Ubume. I am on sicko mode. How many distros have you used? Not that many, honestly. The popular ones. How's it going, Mama Ubu? We're trying to we put someone's art that someone made of me on a Game Boy with some custom activities, but it's not quite all there yet. We're like about halfway there. Possibilities. What could be causing our grief? What could be causing our grief right now? I mean, like, tile maps again, right? It's not tile maps because you can see the tile map is correct, which is why you have the outline of the shape down here. Do you see? Right? These tiles are black. Like, these ones are selectively black because the tile map is correct. Because black, there is an all black tile and it's deduplicating those. That's not called a tile map. Yeah. It's the individual tiles here are not incorrectly handling wrapping in the character data. The actual data of the tiles. Yeah. I feel like what's happening is like, you're not supposed to have, yeah, that actually that literally is it, probably, right? Like, how many bytes do you get for tiles? You've accidentally a bit, like, that's probably it. That's probably just fucking it, right? Like, how many bytes do you actually get in tile data? Data for 384 tiles, right? That's it, right? Like, many of them are different, and that's abnormal. Yes, you're correct. I was thinking along the lines of we're not leaving enough space in the ROM, but it's actually, there's just not enough space in VRAM, right? There's just 0.777 FF. This much 127 tiles. This much is not enough, right? Like 0x800. That's not enough. You only get 2048 bytes for this thing, unless we change, like, yeah. Okay, so this is actually good. This is as good as we're gonna get, which is fucking fine, right? That's fine by me. I'm fine with this being the thing. We could do it smaller and then scale up a little bit. Also, that's probably, well, we could there's a bunch of things we could do. We basically need to create more duplication of tiles, right? Is the thing, right? But I consider this honestly a success. If we like, what's another funny thing we can get on here? Like, if we just resize this to be not this big, if we make the image smaller and just display it in the start, that probably, no, we're not going to declare victory. We're going to get the full thing. It also, the question of rotation is also interesting. The fact that it's rotated 90 degrees is kind of like maybe concerning. It's possible that the Farbfeld is column major, right? Is Farbfeld, where's tools, stocklist.org? Is it column major? No, it says it's row major. We've had this issue before, I think, where I think it was an XY situation somewhere. Yeah. GB, let's scale this down extra small even too. Let's go eShell 3 style. Let's convert even smaller. Let's convert this to 72 by 72 style. To melon tiny, and then we can have melon tiny. And then we can take melon tiny and go to game, and then we can say it's melon tiny, and then run this file, run this buffer, go back here, reset, continue. Okay, there you go. There is full melon. There is full melon Game Boy style from it's just with eLisp. Hell yeah. Okay. Do we have a way? Do we have a good way? It's full melon. It's complete melon action. Do we have a way to we successfully did arrive at the destination? Do we have a way, like, what's the, I want to sort out this rotation. That's kind of obnoxious, right? The fact that it does that. Where are we Xing and Ysing? Is there any places we are Xing and we are Ysing later on? Where does that happen? Where's all that? If we go to gb.el, do we have any XY situations? Where? Maps are what we're looking for. There's a YX, there's a YX there. Sure. What could it be? What could it be? I mean, it's probably that the are we doing it in the Farbfeld thing itself? Oh, we are doing that in the in utils.el. We're doing it we're not. We aren't. I guess like this is just going directly over the pic. There's nothing opinionated about this. What could we be doing that's fucked up? What could we be doing that's fucked up? What could we be doing that's fucked up? Is something backwards? And no, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. Can you just pre-rotate? No, but I want to know why it's rotated, right? 1990X. That's the real question. It's I don't really care. Like we could fix it in any number of ways that would be easy. I want to know why it's rotated. No, okay. Well, yeah, no, I'm not trying to jump on you or anything. I just want to. I'm curious, right? I don't know why it's like this, and I really want to know why. Is one of these loops funky? I guess this one does. They both matter, right? Like swapping any of these probably changes it, right? No, this one would fuck it up. This one maybe also, this was just maps it to the coordinates. That also doesn't matter. What could it? Oh. Like rotation is a funny thing. It's definitely some kind of like the iota width tiles, height tiles, width tiles. Oh, they are backwards. They are. I don't know if that will do anything. These are all square images, but you are correct. But thank you. That is good to know. But I don't think it'll change. Let's test it just to be sure. Because for square images, it's just gonna be the same. No, that is smart. That actually would have bit us badly in the future. So thank you. Same thing. Fuck. Like is there some convention that we're missing here? Like is there something that's supposed to be one way but is in fact the other way? Is it like that? What's the deal? Get row. I guess possibly get row. But get row is definitely getting a row, right? I think like if it was getting a if it was getting a column, it'd be really whack, right? It's adding to X, right? So this is definitely a row. Do we know? Not there where you call it. Yeah, down here we're calling it on ascending Y coordinates, right? So there's no way for this to rotate because it fetches like all the X values, unless I'm interpreting the actual tile data convention wrong. But I think it is row at a time. I'm pretty sure, right? For each line of pixels, right? It's horizontal lines, right? Where this is like so, I think. Yeah. And clearly it's not like consider, since the image is still coherent sideways, the tiles themselves must be rotated, right? The tiles themselves are clearly rotated. Because is it possible that Farbfeld is using the term row major correctly and we're using it incorrectly? Is that possible? Hello, Takeda. Welcome in. I mean, no, row major is the thing that we're doing. And it's also the thing that Farbfeld claims to be doing. Although I recall having to invert this. I'm sort of... It has to be before Game Boy tiling where the flip happens. Yeah. And the only place, like... I think we're maybe comfortable saying just flip it in the Farbfelds, right? Like if I swap these, that just fixes it, right? See the F. I mean, we could just look at the file. Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess what's the best way for us to visualize that? I guess we can make a file that has like I mean, we could just read the bytes, sure, but it's gonna be hard to tell from. Hello, game 11454, also welcome. It's gonna be hard to tell. Like this does fix it, right? This little swapski does, I think, maybe fix. Hello, MET also. Let's just check. Yeah, we're not gonna get it because it's wrong. It is still this, right? I'm planning to move to some sort of advanced GNU. Oh, do you have one in mind right now, Takeda? Is there one you're thinking of? Do we know? What are we? We're trying to make something to run on the game. Get pixel should be plus x times y. Do you think so? Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. This is just backwards. Yes, duh. Obviously, it's y times the row count x. Yeah, you totally got it. That's it. Classic. That one comes up often, right? Because you're used to associating x with the width, but it's y times the number of complete rows, and then x is the offset in the current row. Heard about Arch Linux and LFS? I used Gentoo for quite a while, and that was pretty good. I'm using NixOS currently, and it's quite nice. Hey, we got there. Hey, look at that. Very cool. Can we make Mr. Green big style too? Right side up melon. I just want to see if it works for another image real quick. If we go eShell 3, let's scale Mr. Green up and just see if we can see big mode. Scale this Mr. Green.png, Mr. Green big. Do the same thing. Mr. Green big. Hit that, go over here. I am melting. Is it too hot? I apologize. It's no fun. Mr. Green big. If it were an exam by using, I see. Yes, Gentoo will probably be good for you. Gentoo is very nice. It's educational in a good way. In an EP way. Okay, we'll be done soon. It'll be victory. We shall attain victory shortly. Did MGBA crash? Did MGBA just crash for no reason? That's supposed to be done an hour ago. I'm sorry, we didn't declare victory for once. I apologize. Can we fuck, I'm all discombobulated. What the Colonq's face game.el wrong place. Game.el here. Run this. We got a bus error core dumped. Okay, it works. Hey, wow, it's Mr. Green, baby. Fuck yeah. Okay, cool. This was sick. We accomplished our task for once in a way that was enjoyable. ? That was fun. Making our emulator a bus error. If you liked what you saw today, gamers, you can join us in Discord IRC. That's where we hang out. Thank you. We have fun there. I should generate the newspaper too. Newspaper publish. We do this. Who are we rating today? Thank you so much for hanging out. Who's online? Oh, who is online? ChocoJax is live. We rated ChocoJax. She rated us last time. She's around. She's doing her thing. You gotta hit 8. I don't. These cosmetic milestones. I don't need this. I refuse it. Observation. Who else? Brace for Haste is live. Brace for Haste is around. Let's raid ChocoJax. She rated us. I think she's drawing. I like creative. I like the arts. We can go say hello to some artists. That sounds pretty damn good. Let's thank you stream too. Okay, we have newspaper style. We'll put that in the Discord. We go Discord mode on this. Where is it's here. It's there. It's everywhere. But yeah, Discord IRC. Thank you, Languid Basil, for the follow. I hope you had fun. Again, I link. Let's /raid ChocoJax. We'll head over there. We'll say hello. Ever play SOTN? We should Symphony of the Night playthrough actually would go crazy. Group playthrough Symphony of the Night, the Colonqiverse, cyberspace zone. I don't know. Thank you. I'll stop being silly now. It was long. We accomplished task. It was a lot of fun. Thank you. I had a great time today. I'm so glad compiler upside down cake is actually doing thing. This is a rando. Yeah, we could do archipelago, but it's all SOTN. Maybe? I don't know. Okay, thank you everybody though. Let's go be nice to Choco Jacks. We raid with Joel or whatever you do. Let's go say hi. Thank you. Much love always. Back again on Friday with more stuff. Maybe more of this actually. I think I want to do more Game Boy this stuff. This has been fun. We can try and make the little game. Maybe we'll make some assets. Later, Clonkheads. Yeah, okay. Bye-bye. I'll click the button now. Okay, bye.